trying to bet $15. Great action. Come see us. We do have our free roll running now.
Tonight's a free roll.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. Come down here for a nominal fee. You come down here and see some flops.
We've got some good tournaments coming up too in the near future. We'll be talking about those.
She said she's the one.
Coming up, we'll get some promos.
She said she's go back here.
Just so you guys know, with the big blind ante, we're not going to be chopping. At 25.
Oh, well, I could have just, you want me to give him $5?
Too late.
Too late. Next time you get the opportunity to make my $5. Okay, next time.
Oh, no, you're good, Joyce. Keep it $5. I didn't know that's what you were asking.
No, I was, because he said no more chopping, so you technically the big blind.
I
So.
feel you. Okay.
And
We're
like
going to
the
get some
tournament
action
goes,
moving around this. That's a straddle there, is it not? For sure. $50 straddle. Moving the game along a little bit.
Oops, sorry, 700.
150 is the raise. Chaz with the ace-10 of clubs. Everybody's going to get out the way there. John wakes up with queen six. He's out the way. A good bet.
Yeah. An 8 or what?
7-2.
No, it's 7.
No college ball tonight in the screen, man. We got NBA tonight. Looks like we got the 76ers playing. Is that Golden State that I saw? I believe I did see Golden State.
Are they? Who are they playing? Do you know?
76.
Okay.
It depends on if I'm stuck. Yeah, we're nice and stuck.
Chaz wakes up with good suited Broadway cards. Raise incoming. 150. Yeah, they're running a straddle here.
Basically like a straddle. Good.
Might be a 50 auto straddle. Move this action. Joyce is going to get in there with her pocket pair.
Oh, go ahead, Chan. Go ahead, man.
10 too much.
Can I get a smoothie?
Just 150.
Mango, orange.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Roy just throws the Jack 3 away in utter disgust.
Sorry. Not intentional, man. Not intentional.
Yeah, it's a white can.
Look at this flop. Action.
Ooh, set of fives for Joyce.
Set 05 for Joyce. Second nut diamond draw. Ooh, she ain't
She
playing with
let
these
him
fellas.
know.
She ain't playing with these fellas.
Double jasmine rice.
It's immediately raised.
On the yellow one, Adam, please. Jasmine rice.
This is a
see.
situation where Chaz would really kind of. Oof.
Yeah,
I was
I was
just
about
gonna
to say he's coming after that.
he would rather not have a hand, in this situation, or he can just do this.
Yeah.
But
But she's got a call though. Yeah, she's got a call. 100% she's got a call. She's got the set. She just hopes not to get
I got it.
drawn out on here.
You want to draw?
let's see if we can listen in.
Got there.
God, no waiting.
No waiting, man. You can't be good and run that well. Beak.
Pair the
There
board.
it is.
Oh,
Pairs the board. Pairs the board.
she needed that.
She
was-
did need that. I was gonna say ask for the jack of diamonds on the turn, but they already got it all in, so it kind of killed the climax there.
True that.
But it's a nice hand right there. Now I think this is gonna be great for the stream.
You called
'cause,
the jack of diamonds out there, huh?
you know, I always want,
No, no,
I
yeah.
always want the drama, man. That's, I mean, it works. It's for the stream. It's for the stream. The jack of diamonds brings the action, right?
Good hit. Yep.
Which this is good because Joyce will mix it up, and it's gonna bring Chaz. Like Chaz is gonna play a little bit more aggressive now that he's stuck. You know what I mean? Freaking John! Somebody call John. John just got off that tournament series, so he's down there playing a lot of tournament poker.
Yeah.
A lot of chilling. You know.
Well, he was playing out here earlier today too, on an outer table, and had a pretty significant stack. I didn't count it, but it was a lot. He had a lot in front of him, and I don't know how much he won, how much he bought in for, but he had a lot of chips in front of him. So it could be, maybe he's just getting a second wind. Maybe he's been playing a lot.
Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna go with he's
good
been
hand.
playing tournament poker and he's just chilling.
Plus, there's a lot of action on the other side of the table, so he doesn't have to.
Hey, Roy.
There we see Chaz and Yuchon hugging it out.
Yeah, that's the plan, dude.
$250 straddles available. Just letting you chin up. Oh. I'll take crazy pineapple.
And I'm adding on 3,500.
3,500 behind for
You guys don't like playing short stack tournament poker? Come on,
We hear Chaz adding on another 3,500.
3,500.
Mm-hmm.
That seems. Oh, he's got the 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, he's got. Yeah.
Let's see the go, Matt.
That put him at about 6 there. Lambo with the pocket pair. Throws him in there. Trying
50?
to,
Oh,
now, I think they're doing an automatic straddle.
fives are hot.
Nice.
Hey, look
There's
who's here.
John in the building. Spoke him up.
John George with pocket nines.
Pocket nines. He's got the best of it right now.
Yeah, he's in the lead.
Let's get a beautiful flop here.
I'm playing solid these days, Chaz. No gamble. Something.
7, 5, 9. Run it.
How about 6, 7, 8?
That is better though. I
That's
like that one
spicy.
better. That is better.
Hey, Trent. Trent.
Trent. Nah, I want something.
Please play this time. Can you just count this?
All right, 3 ways to the flop. Ace, 8, 3.
There's always next hand.
Missed everybody.
Yep, he's gonna bet, fold him around. His
Got it.
hand, he's betting with the best hand, but you know, looks like he's got an ace here. Yeah, it looks like he's got an ace here.
Yeah.
Lambo's gonna get out the way. Jacob's running horrible.
Do a
Too many hands that
continuation
beat him.
bet for John George.
Yeah,
That'll work. Oh, Jacob still has his cards.
yeah, he's Hollywood. Trying to think it through. Yeah, he's Hollywood. Thinking it through, taking his time, sitting on his hands. I get it.
Well, it's the first hand that John George has played, so I mean, it's not unreasonable to put him on an ace there. you
Yeah,
know?
not at all. Not at all. From was he in the small blind there too?
Look at that pre-flop raise or Rory actually.
It's crazy how you watch the
Surprising.
game and it doesn't. It's like a guy going for a quiet 30 in the game. And
Yeah.
you're like, what? He had 28 points. What in the world?
Yeah, well, the guy who's got 30 points in the game right now is Joy Ace just got up real big. She's up 4,600. Leading scorer.
Jacob and Chaz throwing the celebration.
Did you get Chaz's 3,500 as well?
It's early.
It is early.
10s for Lambo.
Lambo with a good hand. Just gonna flat the. Like I said, I think they're doing a standard straddle, auto straddle. Big Mac's definitely getting frisky with the King 8 suited. Look at this, waking up. Both of them got the same hands. But he is the aggressor. So Rory's going to get out the way, I would think. Bink. Chaz is out the way. Huge, definitely out the way on the straddle.
Heads up.
Yeah, Lambo's definitely completing with his pair of 10s.
I'm gonna add
Not a premium, but a very strong hand there.
Sharp.
I've done that one time a lot. I was like,
My man's wrestling with a headset.
still.
Two diamonds for Big Mac. Good enough for a bet. Three spades. Lambo still got an overpair.
Should've said it sooner.
Matt. Okay, as they said, Matt Mac. I was like,
Matt
Lambo
has
trying to
something
figure it out.
that you do.
Mac bets 200. Yeah, he likes that. He likes everything to look super valuey, which I'm not mad at.
And Lambo's trying to figure out if the guy's got an ace.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands there to beat him. Because he called him ace king, ace queen there. He raised pre-flop too. Yeah. Lambo called his, and he was in small blind. Yeah, so he's got to have a strong hand there. He have a pocket pair bigger than his. You know what I mean? An ace,
Yeah.
diamond draw.
I was hoping you had an
Yeah,
ace,
you kind of
actually.
put those all together and it adds up to a fold.
Why? What'd you have?
Quick vote.
Good hand. I would say a good hand. Good hand against an ace.
John needs more Diet Coke. Negative Ghost Rider.
You see on this screen.
And he's even telling him good hand against the ace there.
Somewhere around that range.
So you had better
Somewhere in
than,
there.
Wheel? If you were hoping I had an ace.
Joyce,
I was hoping you
the
had an ace.
best hand known to man.
Well,
Pocket aces.
it's ace of diamonds though. If it was ace of spades, ace of clubs, it would be the best hand known to man. I'm sorry. They just look better. It's not because I'm black that I say that. The black aces just look better. I'm sorry. In the chat, if you agree that the black aces look better than the red aces or the mixed match aces, hit us up.
Okay. And if you don't care, don't say anything in the chat, okay?
Disappointed in Rudy.
I'm hurting him. I'm hurting him.
Disappointed here.
I'm counterpunching.
Jacob, let's see. Chaz
Her
got
eights.
middle pair. Her aces are still the best, and she's slow playing them. She
Kind of
wants
a-
somebody to put some money out there.
Kind of a rickety board. I think this is a good board for Chaz to bet, and he does.
She's not going nowhere. She was trying to get max value out of her
Heck
hand.
no.
She's trying to get as much money as she can out of it. But you know, like a lot of people do not like playing aces either. You know what I mean? They get in a position where they're like, "Oh, I got aces. They're bound to get cracked. So let me just play them super passive and just get what I can." Because you know how they say, "I'd rather." Oh no, she's getting max value.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Corey.
You do. You have, like see
I
Rudy.
don't
What
feel
I'm
that
saying
way.
is that's you though. What I'm trying to tell you is you have to realize from a dealer perspective
No, I
how
know.
many tables,
I'm joking.
how many people I listen to, and they will say, "I'd rather win a little bit than lose a lot." It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But these are people's thinking. You know, people overbet their doggone aces all the time, don't get any value for them, and then they don't see aces for 3 months and whine about it.
There's different ways of looking at it.
Yes.
People
many
look
different
at
ways.
it different ways. Like some people, they think, "Oh, I've got aces. I want to win this hand. I want to make sure I don't lose."
Yeah.
Other people, they want to try to win money.
Yeah, they want a value. We'll get as much value as you can from the.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold. So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as a player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
Give me the fucking pot. Straight. Give me the pot.
and I feel, but no, yeah, he does fold.
Great lineup tonight for you. We're starting a little bit early. Think this is going to be a nice little change. But double board palm pots are fun with 4 cards. We've got, it looks like we've got some serious action right away. We've got Swim Coach and SETI right next to each other, both all in. They each have a set, one on each board. And Rob has a wrap.
You read wrong book, young man.
So this is going to be interesting. 2 all in.
Sorry, young man.
Max buy-in was $1,000, so it looks like
He wasn't the 3-better. He called a raise.
Did he just call the
and then
1200?
somebody else 3-bet, and then somebody else 4-bet.
we've
and
got
then
2
just
guys. Well,
lumped
let's
up
see.
Against Francisco, who has 4s. Trash. Yeah, against Francisco, who's...
Swim Coach moved all in first. Rob's going to be all in as well.
How can you fold to the pro? Gamble!
He also has the flush draw.
Oh, that's your bad.
Gentlemen, all 3 of you started with 1,000, correct? Yeah, you figured out. So you have a flush
3
draw
all-ins
and,
for $1,000 each.
3 clubs.
You guys all started with 1,000.
So you know the club's coming.
I'm super dead. Oh, that's me on the bottom.
Okay, there's a straight for Rob. The jacks are not doing so well now.
Brick. Oh, wow.
4 aces is going to be good there.
Oh, I have okay.
And a straight. Straight's going to be good on the bottom. So Rob and SETI are going to chop that one up. Swim Coach is going to be the victim of a wild all-in. That's a good way to get things started. As I was saying, when all this madness began, this is our Sunday 1-2-10 game. We've got some action players, as we can see. We've got some regulars. We've got a couple of new players as well. Starting in seat 1, Brian F. Brian is actually visiting from out of town. I played with him Friday, and he's a good active player. It's fun to be on the table with him. I think he's from I think the Philadelphia or Pennsylvania, somewhere in Pennsylvania. I didn't quite catch that. Rob is a regular. Rob's been here with us before. Swim Coach is new to our stream, but he's been playing poker in the area for quite a while. Poker Traveler, SETI, one of our regulars. Jacob, regular streamer. Jesse Solano. Jesse's been around as regular for quite some time, as has Preston. Preston's going to be there, seat 9. And everybody is in for 1,000. Now we know that Swim Coach is going to be rebuying. So this is where we are. This is where we are after the first hand. SETI and Rob chopped that one up, and so swim coach is going to be rebuying. He's reloading. And also, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I present to you Rory. Rory Bomer is with us tonight. Rory.
Shut the fuck up, young man.
Rory, welcome.
It's good to be here.
Thank you for joining me in the booth, man.
Yes, sir.
I've seen you on the table quite a bit doing this, and now you get to check it out and see what it's like behind the scenes.
Yeah, no, I've been actually wanting to do this, and I appreciate the opportunity. It should be fun.
Yeah. So you'll get to look over the shoulders and underneath the into the hole cards and see what some of these guys are working with as it's happening.
For sure, and play a lot with these guys, so it should be fun to commentate on what I think they're thinking.
So Preston's going to raise it up in position, and Jacob's going to call out of position with the queen 10.
Yeah, it looked like Jacob's in the big blind. Pretty standard defend. Seems like they went check, no club in Preston's hand. See Jacob, yeah, betting here a lot. Especially at a 7 in his hand, so.
So let me ask you on this hand real quick. We'll just jump into this as far as strategy goes. 9 high flop. He's got a 9 in his hand. He flops it. How many times are you going to donk lead there?
I don't think he's going to have a lot of donks just because Preston was a pre-flop aggressor. But definitely turn you can bet because that's his range advantage. And also, too, with him having a 9-7, he's blocking all the 6-7s, 7-3s, like gutters and stuff. So it's good to start betting for value, get called by some ace highs and stuff.
Yeah, but do you want to just he's check calling it for sure? Is he ever going to be donk leading versus check raising?
The only turns he will be donking is maybe is a 9 pairing, but that's only if he or not even a 9, more of it's like a second. Like if the board pairs, like what was it, 9-5?
9-5-4, I believe.
9-5-4. So the turns a 5 or a 4. You might have some donks, but probably not a lot. Probably.
Well, actually, I meant on the flop.
Oh, on the flop, yeah. You shouldn't have any donks there.
He was like an older generation 45.
Because the likelihood of the board improving in his favor.
Yeah. So what if folded small blind, big blind, or big blind straddle? Jesse opens and Preston calls. Seems pretty standard. This board, Jesse should be c-betting very high.
Can you put the top on my car up? It's going to rain.
And Preston just releases.
What is your car?
Yeah, he didn't really see a pathway forward with his 6 high.
Yeah, he has some backdoor stuff going, but just didn't feel like battling. Jesse's a tough customer to battle. Very solid player.
Yeah, kind of a selective. He's fairly selective with his hands.
Yeah, he very solid. He's very hard to make a lot of money from. He'll make big laydowns and make. Yeah, very good player.
We got Matt in the box tonight. Matty Bags. Matt's back from his little trip to Tunica. Had a pretty successful trip out there in the tournament streets.
Oh yeah.
He used to like check people in.
Ready to go. Alright, what do we think? First
You
month?
see Rob's going to raise it up here with the queen 9 suited. Jacob's got a very playable hand on the button.
Poker Traveler just flatting with 6-4. Like to see him 3-bet that other than flat, but it's okay. And especially Jacob's hand. Jacob's definitely is a 3-bet. But he just selected to flat. Yeah, on the button should be 3-betting this more than calling, but calling's fine. And then I like just calling the flop here, obviously. Like the board is definitely in Rob's range advantage. It's interesting to see what Rob does here on the turn. He has a hand that could easily bet again just because he doesn't have a showdown, but then also he can just give up. Jacob can probably do a little bit of both here, checking and betting. I probably think betting is good.
Preferable.
Yeah, just because you have outs.
Got the flush draw, and Rob kind of seemed like he's kind of
getting the fold some of his king highs, maybe even some pairs like 3s through 4s. So yeah, good bet.
And if Rob happens to check raise him there, Jacob can just let it go. Just get out of the way there if he happens to have.
Yeah.
If he happens to have an ace in hand, but.
It's been a while.
Yeah, so greetings to everybody in the chat. Thank you for showing up to our early version of the Sunday Funday. We are going to be doing this going forward, so we'll be starting a little bit earlier so we can end a little earlier for the guys who have to go to work in the morning on Monday. You know, there are people who work on Monday.
Ex-Soviet Kazakhstan guy comes in. I saw him. He looked Asian.
Coach raises
But I
with
saw
his
his
ace
card,
4.
like Russian last name. I was like, "Are you from Kazakhstan?"
Ace 4 off, under the gun plus 1, little loose, but I like this 3-bet from Preston. Definitely
He sits down and then he wins like 16.
out of the small blind, so
He beat everyone.
very
He
standard.
beat Austin for like 25K.
Jacob loose call
He
too.
beat Rolex Mike for like 15,000. Yeah, just here, just random.
I think I heard about that.
It wasn't even on stream or anything. We just played.
I think I remember Rose.
Dang, interesting flop.
Ace 5, 3, 2
Ace,
hearts.
both top pair, one with a gutter within a backdoor flush draw. Preston would probably go with a small sizing here, about third, yeah,
Close
maybe.
to my money, I was like, y'all have a great fucking night. I'm not playing with this guy ever.
150 on top.
All right, it's gonna be 2.
Oh,
I
coach is going
don't
to get
really
aggressive here.
like this raise. You're not really
Rolex Mike says a funny story.
accomplishing
Yeah, the
much.
guy
You're not
sat
getting
down
anything better to
and was, like,
fold,
shopping for,
and you're
like,
getting
used
worse
Oh, yeah, tell me that.
to fold.
'Cause he
So
was,
it's,
like, from out of
I
town.
like this flatting
He goes,
here
by the end of the
from
game,
Swim
he
Coach,
had
but
gone from, like,
he likes to
Honda
raise,
Civic to, like,
and
Teslas
Preston's got an
because he
easy
was winning
flat
so
here, and
much
just see
in
what the
the
turn is.
If he happens to blink a deuce, he's bound to
And they never
to
saw
scoop a big
Yeah, there's a
one.
lot of turns that Preston's going to hate, but this isn't one of them. It's going to be,
400?
yeah, I think Preston's just going to have to, well, how much does Coach have behind? 270? Yeah, I could see, yeah, I think he just has a pure call here and just turn his hand to a bluff catcher. He
So
just,
what's Preston thinking about right now? Well, because he has an ace in his hand. And
yeah, well, he a lot of the times here, especially against Swim Coach's range, he just has the best hand. Because he can have just a lot of flush draw and pair combos. But
he's
wow.
not familiar. He's not
He lets it
familiar
go.
with Swim Coach, so I think he's putting him.
Yeah,
he's
but
giving him
this,
a lot of
how
credit for
many
a set.
draws are out there? I mean, I think you can't. I think you have to see a river. But that was a good play by
Yeah, I
Swim
mean, you
Coach.
look at the updates though.
Yeah, he
it's
really
like had
hit that
aces
one hard, didn't he?
Yeah, it's on the table.
Or he busted aces. That's right.
Do they not like live stream?
I suspect he's probably betting for value there.
Not that one because it was a win.
I have 10 up front.
He probably had his eye on the 2 hearts.
10, 20.
Wanted to charge him.
Yeah.
Didn't really feel like.
Yeah, Preston
had-
might not really, like you said, doesn't have any history with them, so he probably thought maybe. Well, he didn't probably think. He obviously thought his ace was no good, so he decided to relinquish and find a better spot. And it was kind of a dicey spot, anyways. Definitely could have been behind.
I'm surprised that wouldn't stream like a final table or something.
I mean, because honestly,
Got a
it's
limp
like
from the hijack,
the fifth
the old dirty
it's
diaper.
like not even close to the biggest win tournament that they had.
Check high flop with 2
Like, if they were
spades.
streaming 4 years, they're not
It's a
even
gut shot. Draw for Swim Coach.
Jacob deciding to lead. I like to see Swim Coach check raise, but
Oh yeah.
with a gutter and backdoor spades, but he lets the flat. There's going to be check folding a lot of turns.
Suited cashed, and so did Rampage.
Interesting. Jacob turns a pair. I would assume this was going to go check a lot now that he has showdown, but
Professor Pillow.
Then again,
looks like Jacob's turning his hand into a bluff here. Trying to get a 6 or an 8 to fold. And some draws, obviously. And
yeah, it's kind of a wet board.
he got it through, yeah.
My buddy plays
Good job for Jake.
I can't play. I hate Vegas.
Does Andrew live out there now? Or he still comes here, right? The guy that got second?
No, he lives
Oh no, he lives
I spent 5 days there. I think I played like 2 hours.
here.
You know, yeah, I don't go to Vegas to play poker unless it's the World Series.
You go to
What
Vegas
am I
to DJ.
supposed to straddle?
I was there.
Like, what's the minimum straddle?
Our reunion with coaches and
Okay.
and
So you can
all
do
that,
10.
so-
It's still 5x.
Four.
Minimum
Yeah, I
5.
mean, even Eastwood
Four, I guess.
texted me, and I was like, dude, I'm
5
not
up front.
playing.
Yeah.
We're
Four
going
if
out
you
to
wanna make it
dinner,
work.
the shows.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
I play poker here.
I feel like I spend more money on food in Vegas than I do like gambling.
Oh, it was like
Easily.
$1,000, $1,500 a night.
Yeah.
And
What's your?
I had a suite at the Mirage, and like they were in my living room every day.
Yeah.
Every morning I woke up, they were.
What are some of your favorite go-to?
Brian
spots
wakes
to,
up
like,
with
eat
kings
at?
here on the button, standard open,
We ate at
and
Beauty and
just
Exits.
no
Yeah.
action.
We went to,
Very big sizing too,
88,
6X.
Yeah, yeah.
Barbecue. But,
I missed that. Roy was there a straddle.
I used to be a
Yes, there's a 125, and he opened 30 on the button, and it just folded
Tampa Hard Rock has taken over.
through to the straddle.
I found
They treated me well this trip. So.
I found a new favorite sushi spot out there. It's called Kobuto.
Yeah, Have you been to Best
Small
Friend?
one.
I don't think so. Where's that
It was
one?
a tough
That's,
lineup tonight.
David Choi and
Okay.
Got
Park and Jim.
Yeah,
four
good experience, well experienced.
solid players, and the other two I don't really know that well.
And you can just walk to the fucking
Kabuto is
Kabuto's not
I
on
think
the
we're going to
strip.
see some
It's
interesting
like,
plays from Brian, at least.
No. I forget.
Yeah, I've
couple of
never played with him before.
Specifically located, but
Like I say, he's just passing through from
they offer like
So
from out of town.
Preston opens
I think
the
it's like a
hijack,
15-course
and
meal
I
or
see
something
that
like that.
Rob
They're
has just
small,
elected to
you know,
flat
like,
here,
you have like a
so
couple pieces of
looks
nigiri
like
and
he
stuff.
is
One of the bloggers
balanced,
just did it.
mixing in some traps
Oh, really?
pre-flop in position. Definitely would like to see a 3-bet though with exactly queen, but
9 bets 20.
I'm wondering if he's going to continue to slow play or he's going to raise
Yeah, we
now.
went to Hell's Kitchen on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Had a good time.
I like that he just calls the flop if he's just calling pre-flop.
Mm-hmm.
I lost stuff.
Let Preston hang himself if
Vegetarian.
he has the exact hand that he has.
There was a bunch of guys here. We had a
Now that Preston checks, I think both checking and betting is fine. Probably leaning towards more bets just because turn brings in more draws that Preston's going to be check calling with.
I did get back
And
to it.
What are you playing with, 75?
yeah,
I definitely have to get
I
back
do
to
like
it.
Rob's just flatten the flop
It
though,
really was. I did
especially
well
on
for
that's a
6 months.
fairly dry board.
And then,
Like
I thought
he's
the
reading my
sushi was pretty
playbook.
good.
Yeah, no, that's good hand.
I wasn't really like
I
impressed.
think that's about what it
Should be 3-betting though,
Yeah,
especially on the
no,
button.
obviously
Like
just go
he's not
through
going to
the
have us
atmosphere.
get it as much credit.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, we know that there's going to be a mix, right? A mix of
yeah,
actions that
but
you do.
we need to be putting in
Yeah, that's awesome.
money in
That's,
position
I think
with
that's
big
all
pairs.
That's a
like
good
that.
hand, right? We want to
Yeah,
start building a
top-
pot.
But it's fine, obviously
built back to
mixing a
Saturday.
little bit. But yeah, definitely top of your range. You want to be 3-betting.
And you know what?
This is an open for Preston for sure. Looks like Preston's been pretty active.
I remember I was
Yeah,
I was
it
sitting here,
does.
I was playing
So
Texas Hold'em over there.
Yeah, the card
And
distribution
I never played
kind of
the
been in his
progressive
favor. The outcome
and I
hasn't been
remember,
quite
like,
so
fucking
favorable to
flopping
him
straight
though.
flush.
is
so
this
far.
a big
I
blind
didn't
ante game?
get paid
Yes, it is.
the progressive
We got 10,
binder,
Oh,
$10.
okay. So that's why the sizing.
why the
That's why the
sizing is-
sizing are so big. Okay,
Yeah.
I was wondering what was up with that. Okay,
I'm an idiot.
So what did Brian open with those kings for?
30, but it was a straddle, so I guess it was fine. I didn't know it was a
Yeah,
$10
Yeah.
big blind ante.
And like it was just one of those things where this year I ended up
yeah. Didn't you play this game, or was it the other game? The 5-5.
I played the 5-5 with the
5-5
$25 big blind
Yeah.
ante, but I don't think I played this one yet.
When we weren't in a tournament,
I might
we would,
have
plan
Rob
ourselves
with
in,
another
the high
premium.
stakes room, and it's like, there's fucking no happiness in this room. Like, it looks like everyone's like one like decision away from just killing themselves. A guy died while we were playing. Died. He like OD'd in there. He wasn't even in the high stakes room. He was like,
Said he's in the middle of a story and he looked at his
Yeah.
cards and he
He
couldn't
lets
interrupt
you
it.
just flat.
Oh,
Big hand
Queens
collision.
again.
3 days in a row.
Yeah, Poker Traveler's flat's fine. He can definitely be 3-betting that hand for sure, but flatting's okay. But Jesse waking up with the monster in the big blind, 3-bets to 150. Now Rob can really do either call or raise. He's never folding. He can sometimes 4-bet. Yeah, it looks like he's leading the 4-bet. Yeah. The only thing is problem with 4-betting is if
Is it actually true?
Jesse, how much he has behind 13? Yeah, he's probably just going to jam, 5-bet jam just because how short he
Yeah.
is. But
Yeah.
if Jesse has like kings or aces, he's definitely just flatting.
He's been saying it all the time.
But Rob's probably just happy like to get it in against all of Jesse's range and
He's been
just
saying that for fucking.
yeah. I don't know. I wonder if he 4-bet folds. Yeah, see, Jesse does this call. That's really, really good just calling. It's really easy just to ship in the rest of that $1,000 behind. So I like Jesse's just call here.
Interesting.
Not a fun flop
Nope.
for both,
He's probably
but
the first one to
Rob can kind of merge his range here, and he can turn his hand to a bluff sometimes here. But 2 black tens.
Well, Rory, there's $900 in the pot right now.
Yeah,
I
so
think
SBR is obviously a little more than one, but this board, like, Rob has to just c-bet, like, 100%.
yes, that's what I was just going to say. And he's going to gain the advantage by doing that.
Yeah, the only thing is Jesse is continuing a lot calling a 4-bet because Jesse's more like, he's not like a wild man. Like, he's going to be playing.
But neither one of these two guys are really profiled as wild and gambly.
Definitely. So Jesse knows that, but I believe Jesse's going to have to just check call here, one, and then, wow, just lets it go.
See, that's the thing, the advantage of the first person put money in on that flop.
I think he has to check call once at least. Like, you can't just start assuming Rob just has it every time there. I mean, Rob has suited aces, like ace and 10s, 9s. That's a very shocking fold. I thought for sure Jesse was going to check call.
But flatting the 3-bet,
Well, he flatted a 4-bet, which I think was great because he's check piling on pretty much all boards except for king high and ace highs.
Oh, right, you're right. It was.
And
good point.
but good job for Rob realizing, just because he had 2 overs come, like, he understands that he has to be c-betting those boards, king highs, when he's a 4-better. So takes it down. Poker Traveler again just flatting the open from the hijack. He definitely like 3-betting this hand, but flatting's fine. See, Jesse decides to 3-bet his 6-7 suited. I like it quite a bit. And I believe Poker Traveler will probably cold call this. He's in position, and he's got a hand that flops really nice. I like Coach's fold with the king jack. Doesn't play very well post flop. He gets a 3-bet. Wow, look at this. Both flop top 2, monotone board.
And neither one of them have a spade.
Normally, monotone boards, though, you're going to see them both play pretty cautiously, just because, well, excuse me. Seti just decides to immediately raise, which is, I mean, you have top 2. I mean, it's going to be the best hand a lot. You can get it in against a lot of overpairs with 1 spade and stuff. Yeah. So they're going to just get it in.
You have less than 1K, right?
It's like 1,100.
Yeah, Seti's just calling here. He's never folding. Yeah.
Do anything? Gamble, gamble.
We can run it twice.
That's fine.
You have
We can run it 100 times.
I got 2 pairs.
No good.
This is stupid. I mean, now run it once. Now run it once. Yeah, I thought we had like a sweat.
Yeah.
What are you doing? 3-betting? I was like, I got him so good.
Yeah. I like Seti's raise. I mean, definitely get Jesse to
Have 2 pair moves. What?
put in more money with hands that are worse than that. But normally on monotone boards, especially if they're deeper, you'll definitely see more passive play just because monotone boards are very scary and they're hard to navigate post-flop.
Yeah, I don't have my my stats in front of me right now. It'll be interesting to see how many hands we've played and how many of those hands have been all-ins. We've already had several all-ins. I mean, we can't have had more than like 7 hands total. I think we've had like 5.
Tonight, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
now.
There's been
can't
some
remember
interesting
when
flops,
it
some
started.
big hands pre-flop, and it's been good so far.
It was a 3-way all-in on the first hand.
Yeah.
Double board bump pot.
Got us a little loose open from under the gun, +1. Little king 10 off.
No, because I played the last Tulsa one.
Takes it down.
This was 100.
Oh, he doesn't. Excuse me. Rob
I'm
defends.
just gonna look him up.
Yeah, Rob has a clear defend out of the straddle. See the king. Pair board. Yep, some coach should be c-betting this.
What's his
Very
size?
high.
35 into
Into 50.
53,
Yeah.
60%.
Yeah, he probably should be using more small sizings
Smaller,
on that driver board, but I think it's fine.
15 to 20, somewhere there, maybe. You learn a lot of things in the chat. and I have learned that it's Preston's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday,
So
Preston.
happy birthday, Preston.
Finish everything.
Thank you, Derek, for bringing that up.
In the heads-up tournament.
Thinking about it. It just depends on if I can get away that week.
Maybe he was allowed to come play on the stream tonight for his birthday.
Wednesday morning I'm driving to Dallas.
And he's got a newborn, so his life has really changed.
You go to Dallas?
Yeah, Preston's a good dude.
Yeah.
Play
How long do you stay in Dallas?
Just for
a lot
3
of
days to-
1-2 and 2-5 with him, and yeah,
We'll
he's a
just
good dude.
not come back from Dallas and just go straight to Tulsa.
He's a good player. He knows his way around the.
Yeah, very solid, very good
table.
intuition.
Just turn your phone off.
Likes to get in there.
Yeah, he's on the button. He
Has
can
a
off, so
yeah,
that's
very
good.
standard open on the button here,
Signal out here in Oklahoma.
and fold.
I'm going in a tunnel.
Or just lie and be like, oh my God, there's kidnappers, and then just
Find
like,
my stat.
Hey, the tornado's up here really bad.
Not a lot of tunnels. in
Why did
Tulsa.
Dad never come home with the milk?
The tail is old. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go on a lot
Our
of
producer is using my iPad, so we'll get to some of the stats, the VPIPs, and the aggression frequency in just a second.
I've already got like.
Hang with us a little bit.
every weekend for the next.
I want to thank you again, everyone, for joining us on this Sunday afternoon.
This is the last time I'll be in San Antonio for
This is a
4
pretty action-packed 1-2 game, and it does have a big blind ante, so that does kind of
checks.
increase the enticement, induces the action, which is what we want. This is what we showed up for, right?
So consider- this is just so
Nine
little.
ranges to 35.
Preston
Yeah,
opening
so
the ace
this is-
deuce off in the
This is where
cutoff.
the battle lies.
It's probably okay. It's probably a fold, but he probably thinks he has an edge in this game, and he does. So he's probably opening a little wider in later positions just to see flops with some of the weaker players.
Not even close.
It said he's in position with the king, queen.
Yeah, this flats out of the big blind.
Please can make it 15. You're just gonna melt 15. Jeez, I almost snap folded. Like,
That's binding.
check. Oh, there's the jack. Check. Check's good. Now a 9.
Don't do it.
Preston's got showdown value, so he doesn't have
Yeah,
a reason to.
don't
no,
even have a
he's
jack.
definitely, yeah. So Sadie just called a small C bet in the flop
Oh,
because,
now Preston's bluffing with the best hand.
no, that's 100% a value bet. No, the quarter size bet on
Yeah,
the river
he's
is a value bet. His deuce, he knows his deuce is
He's
good.
he's kind of enticed.
He knows
He's trying to
Seti's-
goad setting into calling.
Or raising, yeah, because if Sadie check raises, like he puts some money in. He's definitely not folding.
Yes, senor.
I have the $10 front side straddle.
So where you were golfing earlier
You
today?
know in Panama,
I
Is this part of,
I saw that.
is this part of your normal routine? Is that what you do on Sundays?
Yeah,
wanna
well,
talk
I
about
try
scam,
to.
that's a
It just
scam, right?
depends on how my
Just
schedule is. But yeah, I golf quite a bit.
Oh, that's.
We played out at Golf Club in Texas today. Looks like we got a new player.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Montreal. If you played any table games or like poker, you had pay a 5%, and then you
The
had
house already has an edge
tax
on
on
top
it.
of it. If
That's
you
what my
add another
iPad is.
5% edge, that's absolutely
Taking pictures.
I'm from New York, so we used to go up to Canada. and
Yeah.
Brian opening the
So
King 4
everybody's
suited and the hijack.
selling their chips in line to other people that are
Oh,
trying to buy
yeah,
chips.
yeah.
Seems to have been pretty snug, kind of
So
card
that
dead.
they don't have to pay the tax for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would think they would look out for that and not.
Yeah, this is looking
I
pretty
mean,
good
they
from
don't-
the
they're
setting with
Setting,
tens.
clear 3-bet here.
Take every
Should be
fucking
going
right
big, out of position.
Looks like 90.
Yeah,
But the terrible part is like,
this is a
Brian
very
defends.
you don't know
loose
that, and
call.
you're
He
gonna
does
play
have position though.
5-10. And even if you're only
See the
gonna
flop?
put like
I'll
I don't know,
flop
5K on the table, if you
10-10.
buy 10K, just
He
'cause
has
that's what you normally
second
pay
pair,
to have it
backdoor
behind
flush
you,
draw.
you just
Said he decides to
lost
check. I
money.
don't like that
So,
check
like, a
at
lot of
all.
us
He
had
should be c-betting his board
heaps of
almost
chips.
100%.
And then we found out about the
All
fee.
his range advantage,
You don't even
100%.
put them in play. and
Like,
you're
Brian
yeah.
makes kings up,
I have to
and
pay a fee to catch
He's
it.
never folding now.
Said he decides to just
Well,
give
like-
up on this pot.
And it's a way for him to get his money back because he's donating so much money back to the
Brian takes
to
it
the
out.
games. Like that guy Jackie. I mean,
Yeah, there's a really good chance said he got lucky there by not c-betting. I think that is a
Well,
standard
I mean,
c-bet.
yeah, it's a standard C bet, and like
I feel like it's likely for Brian
you can really get exploited at that point if you're just checking all your under pairs when an ace high king high comes, and then you're just always betting it when you have it. He should when he's the three better there, like any ace high king high boards, he should be c betting.
Especially the heads up. It's easy easy to c-bet that. He does have range advantage.
Yeah, most flops missed
So
most
it was
people.
literally a home game.
money, bro.
and a casino.
You're in fucking Central America.
Yeah, they bread down
Don't
there.
expect a lot of good teams.
Chris, first hand, second hand, wakes up with queens.
Yeah, they can't change the rate.
How many times are we going to get queens
they're not even the
pre-flop?
ones that are hosting the event.
Man, Seti's playing a very passive strategy. Another just flat with the. He could have very easily 3-bet this hand, but worked out for him just because would have gotten 4-betted pre-flop. Flops a flush draw and a gutter. I wonder if he's going to check raise or not. Chris with the C-bet, I like it. It's king high, wet. He has 2 queens. He's blocking the nuts and backdoor flush draw.
I played it at the
Makes it straight now.
Yep.
Chris.
That's big. I like it. Wow. Seti just relinquishes.
It's a quick fold by Seti. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
We
Takes
take
it down.
$1.
It was just funny to
one
see watching
small
them.
chip.
Like we were.
They play so fast, sometimes it's hard to try to break down a hand.
Yeah, he had a straight flush draw, actually.
This is back in the limit.
Yeah, but he wasn't getting a good price to draw at it, and also he had no implied odds just because the guy had nothing, didn't have much behind, so it wasn't
Yeah, he's going to look for a better
positive
spot.
EV. Yeah. He could have easily check raised though the flop. Seti's definitely playing pretty passive at the moment. But Seti can turn a gear like that and start just running the table over. It just kind of depends on what mood he's in. Normally when he's telling these stories and stuff, he kind of just lets it go.
Yeah. He's, I think they're all kind of getting warmed up right now. We have had some big hands, though, pre-flop.
Yeah, it's still early. But yeah, there's some spots that I would like to have seen him 3-bet, but instead of just flatting.
Suited ace for swim coach is good
Opens the
enough.
cutoff. Jesse 3-bets out of the big blind. Knows that swim coach is opening very wide late position, so I like the 3-bet. Swim coach calls suited ace. Ooh, bad flop for swim coach. Has backdoor diamond, backdoor straight draw working with him. I like a small bet from Jesse. Yep.
In a hand, and he grabbed his coffee to take a drink.
See the turn.
And something, he like spilled it all over. Spit coffee.
Ooh, action turn.
Like,
Nine of diamonds.
Jesse is almost always betting this turn. He's probably going fairly large just because there's so many draws that came in on the turn.
It's not that big. Like 125.
Yeah.
Shaky. She's like.
Wants to keep those jacks in there.
Oh,
that,
for sure. She won't even like.
Coach
yeah,
has in
like
his range.
super
And the weaker aces. Ooh my
Oh my God, that's an action. That's a live stream card right there.
This is a disaster for swim coach. We are getting felted here, 100%.
What size you want to go with here, Rory?
Jesse can do both. He can polarize his range and he can just go with the 3/4 sizing. But the coach with the 2 SBR behind, he's gone broke here. Yeah, he goes at 70%, 80%, I believe, on the river. Yeah, it's when coach just rips. It's just.
Yep. It's just gonna be a cooler situation.
Yeah, that's just a setup. Big cooler. Good hand, Jesse.
Setup hand for sure. Look at Rob's face.
Yeah. It was good. Jesse didn't polarize his bet there because coach might have just called the river instead of ripping. But even still, I think he still does. It's just backing door into flush with only 2 SBR behind. It's just such a cooler.
Pretty sure he's not getting here for a while.
Man.
Money card.
That's what we call the money card in this game.
5, 10, 15?
Man makes the nut flush.
For the prop?
Yeah.
Full house for the other guy.
Deuce of hearts.
That's what we came for. We came to see some action.
Yep, see blood.
King of diamonds.
Anybody want in?
Definitely blood in the
right now,
water.
if you pick an exact hand, I'll give you 500 to 1 if you hit it.
Seti trying to get some sort of prop going. Someone.
Right now, before you see your cards, and you actually end up having it, I'll pay you 500 to 1.
Okay, I'll do it for $5.
Seti's such a troll.
I'm pretty sure that's a losing bet, but whatever.
That's why he's offering it.
Okay.
He has some great stories,
The
so
odds are good.
love Seti.
Jack of hearts, nine of spades.
All right. I'll get the 2,500 ready.
Fall.
Easy money, baby. Gets him every time.
Gets him every time.
Imagine I hit that.
I've never
now.
paid one out.
Imagine I hit that.
Fold, but I'm gonna hold on to these.
Yeah, right. You should have just been like, shaking. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I was gonna partake in that. I would have been pretty close.
I actually wasn't too far off.
I mean, it's really not.
I was gonna say deuce of hearts, six of diamonds, and I had seven deuce.
I mean, what is it?
You familiar with this prop that he just put out there? He had him. I'm not either. Couldn't really hear everything he was saying. I think you made him guess 2 cards. I think maybe if he had one of the 2 cards, he was going to pay him 5 to 1. I think that's what he said.
It's actually gonna be in Panama.
And he picked the Jack 9 of hearts or something like that, or Jack of hearts, 9 of spades, and he actually had the 9 of hearts in his hand. He had to play Saturday. Anyway, back to the poker. Well, I think I'm guessing one of the 2 is too hard to. You can't guess.
Swim coach rebought. Woke up with big slick suited. Jacob flatting here in the cutoff with the 3-4 suited.
Panama is a U.S. territory, right?
No, but it.
Couple of 4-3s. So only Jacob sticks around.
Out flops, big slick, but swim coach does have some backdoor stuff going on.
Well, if that was the case, it wouldn't have been independent when the Chinese built the fucking canal in Panama. It's all Chinese indentured servants. They built the canal.
I like Jacob betting here. He's gonna have the best hand a lot, and
When did they build it?
Was it
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
10 of
It's
hearts.
just gonna go check here, and Jacob's gonna win.
The old three.
Jacob's 3 is good enough.
What's the
3 of hearts. So Rory, you haven't been playing any tournaments lately. Or at least I haven't seen you playing any tournaments.
No,
So
I
you
played the 2K high roller y'all had here about a month ago, and I'm gonna play that heads up tournament. And also, I think y'all have another high roller. I'll be playing that. But yeah, when it comes to big tournaments, I haven't. Just haven't really been playing. Just been playing a lot of cash.
Yeah.
A lot of bigger stakes, like the 10-25 and stuff. So. Yeah, just been focusing on that instead of tournaments.
It's a lot easier to cash a cash session than it is a tournament session.
Yeah, I mean tournaments are just
the big
a
field.
whole different animal.
It really
and
is.
And they're so much more brutal too.
All right. How does everyone feel?
Yeah, it's devastating. When
Yeah,
you
anyone that
lose.
does that like full time, I have a lot of respect for, because it's very very hard.
It's so essentially the last person to win a hand.
Yeah, it's very taxing on your emotions, isn't it?
Money. It's usually like $15.
Big
Back-to-back
flick
ace
again.
king for swim coach.
Still
We
with
don't
a
have to stand
straddle.
up.
Yeah, we
use,
won't
use little
stand up.
markers
We have
instead of
markers.
standing.
It's just something we do on stream. It just creates action.
Fun little-
I don't have to
Thank you.
put it out there too.
I think I'd like to pass on that.
5, 6, and 7.
30 to go. Swim coach.
I like the idea of not having to stand up.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's just the
yeah.
marker.
Hold it on. He takes it down pre-flop. Nobody,
Most you lose like 90.
nobody can play back at him.
Something like that, yeah.
15 times 8. What is that? No, that is not 90.
Even 7 now.
That is
105 right now.
We are.
Most you lose is 90,
120.
or you can try and bluff it all off like me.
Yeah, this earlier Sunday start was kind of an idea that was proposed by the players, and like I said, a lot of these guys have to get up in the morning and they need to, they want to prepare other than stay. It finishes up at
Sunday's a
11
good day for that for sure.
Yeah, a lot more availability in the afternoon. So we'll see. We'll have to have our viewers adjust to that.
Yeah. I would like to actually somehow have a.
And we're playing
Can't find any
5-5,
big games on
those are
Sundays.
markers.
Sundays are always so
And
slow.
it's like 3 or 4 bet pre-flop, check raised on the flop, bombed on the turn, like really huge bet on the turn, and on the river I just rip it. And I have fucking queen high, right? And Michigan Nate calls me down with king high. And I'm like, this motherfucker's cheating. It was like the first time I ever played with him, and I was like, he's fucking cheating.
Dude, I'd be sick to my stomach.
Ended up being a huge, huge pot, and we didn't need to do it. Neither one of us needed to
I like
do it.
this 3-bet
It
from
took like
Preston.
7 minutes on the river.
in
he's like,
position.
I just-
Hand plays well post flop,
This is
and
just so fucking weird. And he called
definitely
us,
need
like,
to have this in your 3-betting range if you're gonna be playing cash. Especially
and this was like
deeper.
15
Did you go home and look in the mirror for a couple hours and figure out your tell?
No,
Jacob,
I think I just
open calling the 3-bet with ace 4 off. Not a fan of that. Hand doesn't flop very well, and he's just gonna be check folding like almost every board.
I lost all my money. I was like really young. I was like, I lost
Jacob,
all my fucking money. So I'm gonna make this
Preston
place really
C-bets,
fucking awkward.
small,
now.
flop the
I
flush
just
draw.
grabbed a bottle and started chugging it. And they're like, oh, you can't just do that. And I was like, fuck you, make me leave. Nate didn't care. Just fucking just
Yeah, dude.
Laughing his
Played the
ass.
call of his life.
It wasn't even like I say that we
How
put
long
that
was he
many
in the
bets
tank
in,
for,
but it
though?
wasn't even like that much more.
He had to be in the
We're
tank for
playing
like
very
10
small.
minutes.
7 minutes probably,
Yeah.
or whatever, maybe 6, 7 minutes.
King high.
It felt like forever.
If anyone ever snaps there, you should absolutely be like, no, I'm keeping this cash.
Yeah, no.
Fuck you.
Hey, we
You've
got
cheated.
some improved mics out there on the table. That,
I hear him loud and clear.
yeah,
No.
it wasn't always like this. So now we're able to pick up a lot more of their table talk, which can be a good thing, can be a bad thing sometimes.
Yeah, people
Depending
say
on
some
who's doing
wild
the talking.
things at the table, you know.
I think I hit king high. And somehow I got called by 8 high.
Looks like
Guy
Brian
rolled his
opened the
hand
cutoff,
over, and I
ace
think he
10,
thought he had a
and
flush.
swing
I
clutch
think he had a
defend.
flush. I
Every
thought he had a flush.
pretty
Snap called
standard
it king high. He
action.
rolled it over, and I was like, I have king high. And then I look at his hand, and I look at the board, and I look at his hand, I was like, you have 8 high? I win? I'm good?
I played a really, really big one where I like bluffed off Jack 10 on like Jack 10 on like 8-7 with the flush draw, and I like missed the flush and the straight. So I just fucking rip it because that's what you do when you're running. And this
He
dude
said he's
calls
really
me
kind
down,
of
and I was like,
finding his way in the tournament game.
Said he's been going
enjoys
with
it.
hand
He
at the
wouldn't
tournament.
show his
He
hand.
has
And
a lot
I
of
didn't
success
tell
with
mine
it
away,
too.
and I was like,
Mhm.
what
I
do
was
you
out
have?
there last year, played the main and
Jack
everything.
high?
And we're out there railing him.
I was like, wait, I have the
Little
nut
bit,
jack high. I
and,
have Jack 10 high.
Yeah, he
Big
made a
Jack
deep run
9
in
high.
the main event, which was
Yeah.
unreal.
Sorry, but yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, he had
you
several
just
deep
made
runs
better.
the
That's
last
the skill tax.
the past year, the
Yeah,
past 12 months, I would
He's
say.
been doing very well. Definitely
you know
can
they're
tell he's
both
been
making
studying,
what
and
we're saying to call it. Sick.
I mean,
Good
it's
for
okay,
him.
but it's like there's like $80.
Queen Jack suited for Brian,
very pretty hand.
30 to go.
And I was like, I don't know what just happened.
That's great.
Jacob defending with an ace.
Jacob finds a letter in one of his cards, so he'll play. Paired board, 2 clubs, check, check.
Like to see Jacob check here again. Let Brian give Brian some rope, because Jacob turned a gutter draw with it, and his ace high is just going to be good a lot. So he can get his queen highs and king highs in Brian's range to bet turn. So I like his check call. Ooh,
Whoa.
he just binks it. Needs to be checking though. Yeah, I liked it. I like it a lot. Very well played by Jacob this hand. Yeah, it's making the max.
That's the max. Yeah, I was just going to say, he couldn't have done better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to be a fold.
Yeah. Well played by Jacob. Always yeah. He didn't tank that long. It's always funny though when players in spots like that, I've always see that where they just bet with nothing on the river, and then I see him just tank and tank. It's just probably one of my most tilting things. It's just like, if you have nothing, you get raised, just, you know, relinquish your hand and move on. Don't slow up the pace of the game. But he folded pretty quickly.
Well, he's probably just trying to figure out what he wasn't thinking about.
No, he did
calling,
there.
but
I'm
he
saying,
was
but it
just-
looked like for a second there he was just going to do like a tank fold.
Yeah, I think he was just processing, like, what could Jacob be doing this? So if it doesn't matter, I have nothing, I fold.
Yeah. No, Jacob played his hand well there.
Yeah, he can only beat a worse queen.
Dude, 100%. Are you kidding me? Doing housework is way
Even
better
though
than
we
buying. Yeah,
bought
it's cheaper.
Still have to get
Well,
It's
I think
still-
I think it's more valuable regardless of the price.
Oh yeah, no, we did it to 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Last weekend and this weekend.
Sevens for Jake.
Big blind versus straddle. Definitely raise. Pretty big. Oh, Preston re-straddled to 65. I was about to say, that's a huge opening. So Preston must have re-straddled for that open to be that big. And Preston defends with the ace. Out flops to 7-7. Jacob should be betting small here, third. Yep, it's good. Ace high rainbows should be C betting every time. Preston just has a clear flat here. We will proceed turn.
And he's like, I feel like I'm in the fucking classroom where they didn't have air conditioner and they're eating fucking oranges.
Turn pairs the ace. Jacob has an interesting hand. He can easily have the best hand. So he might turn his hand into just a bluff catcher in his check call, and he also might just relinquish just depending on Preston's sizing. I like Preston's check back. Jacob isn't going to be able to continue a lot on the turn, and also he's going to get a lot of value on the river if Jacob has any queens in his hand. So I like Preston's check back on the turn quite a bit. See what sizing you use. I like big, really big, like pot and a half. Just really polarize. Get rep all the jack 10s, king jacks.
Called it almost.
Stuff like that in his range, and yeah. So he bet over the pot, which I like quite a bit with the passive line check. Yeah, Jacob definitely beats some stuff. He definitely beats some jack 10s, king jacks.
What's the likelihood Preston has an ace here? You know, the double straddle.
Preston definitely has aces in his range, like weak aces.
Yeah.
Also, even some stronger aces too, just to stay. Just kind of mixing some flats with some stronger hands when it comes to.
The thing is, though, that 50% of the aces in the deck are on the board.
Yeah, Preston played his hand well, and I don't fault Jacob for calling there.
Right.
He definitely beat some hands, so I don't fault the call. He didn't have any diamonds in his hands either, which was good. So I don't fault the call.
Yeah, his hand. I think his hand's going to be good there a fair amount. You know.
I don't know about a fair amount, but it's good some of the times for sure. I think his call is fine, especially when he polarizes his bet.
Yeah, no, that's wild. Were you like South?
He's never using that sizing with the queen. Sizing with the queen, he just goes small or quarter.
So it's polar.
It's ace or nothing. Yeah.
Right.
We're getting fucking wild there.
And there's more nothings than there are aces in the deck.
I was like, hold on a minute.
Say like I was in La Jolla or something.
Yes. Yeah. Manhattan Beach.
Swim coach opening the ace-5 in the cutoff.
Somebody like told me at the table, they're like, dude,
Ready
downtown
to go.
USC, they were like, take a row.
Preston defending with a mystery hand.
I was like, you live there? And they're like,
Pocket fours. It's a nice spot.
Okay, yeah, you have a $5 million house in the fucking beach. Cool story. You see that?
6, 7, 8, two-tone.
Interesting.
Swing coach flopping open-ender. He actually can be checking back here sometimes, just because that hits Preston's range more than his. But obviously he has open-ender, one over. C betting here is obviously fine. Preston, backdoor spades, and a gutter to the bad end. Yeah, I actually like this a lot. This is definitely his board.
This makes a lot of sense.
He's double blocking 4-5, and swim coach is just going to be folding a lot of hands that has a lot of equity against him, and he even can get some big hands to fold, like big overpairs.
The Latin King
Maybe even some
where, like, all the black
7.
They're like all border each other.
7x suited hands. There's some better pairs you can get to fold. I like this check raise from Preston a lot. I think it's going to work quite often, and it does here. Swim coach had open ender, but it's at the bad end, and I love Preston's play. Well done.
Yeah, there's some meta stuff going on there, I think, as far as
well, Preston understands range advantages and knows what boards to do that with.
Yeah, that's the primary level. On the secondary level, I think the swim coach is already in for 2 bullets, right? So he's gonna be really feeling the pressure a little bit more when people play back at him. We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know how many. That's just kind of like a
that might have been a factor for sure, and
a little added dynamic. But yeah, for sure that board is really more in Preston's
He would fuck off all the money, all the
Yeah.
buy-ins
his
before he
range.
could play.
Well, what's his name?
He's like, I spent all the money.
The Japanese guy that like was like flash in the pan. You know what I'm talking about? He was like really big on.
Kind of the problem with leading out there. You know, you set yourself up. To be
Yeah,
very
swim coach could have
blasted
definitely
off of
checked
it.
back a turn even with the hand like he had. Sometimes I think c-betting that exact hand was fine, but the only problem is when you get checked raised, you got to fold like you did.
Like Matt.
So, small blind, big blind action, both have an ace. I'm
What's the
surprised there was no 3-bet, but went open flat. And man, Preston is relinquished with ace of hearts, 2-heart board. Like just seen him kill one off there, but Jesse takes it down.
Take a look and see where we're at. Here, check our scorecard. You see swim coach down a buy-in and a half.
Rookie numbers. I'm gonna need you to step up those numbers.
It started sounding like Archie's.
That's probably my lifetime gambling losses. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah.
Preston has been pretty
Very
active.
Yeah.
I can go.
I don't think Chris has played a hand yet. They're in seat 2.
He had the queens against Poker Traveler.
Oh,
Especially if you play multiple hands.
Yeah.
But he's been pretty card dead since, but it's only been a couple hands.
25K, fucking 3 minutes.
Real hand for swim coach here. Ace queen off opens.
Yeah, right?
Don't quit.
Just keep
Can't get even if you fucking quit.
I got a nice setup of Copags at my house.
And a spade. Curious what Jesse's going to do here.
No one likes a quitter.
Yeah.
3 bets.
Jesse and Preston are going to be 3-betting properly.
He got.
And this is a very clear good 3-bet. Swim
Yeah.
coach could be
I
4-betting
ran
here
personally
a
10 to
lot,
100.
and he does, which I like. He knows Jesse on the button is going to be 3-betting a lot of hands, and ace queen is going to be ahead of that range quite often, so he should be 4-betting. I don't like his
This is a
size.
large
I
3-bet.
don't like his sizing, but I do like that he did 4-bet, and yeah, Jesse just has a 3-bet fold.
Yeah.
Well played by swim coach. I like 4-betting. Flatting's fine too, but with Jesse 3-betting the button, I think 4-betting is a higher frequency
he's
play.
announcing, he's letting everyone know, or letting Jesse know in particular, that in this case, he's going to die with that hand. He put half a stack on.
Yeah, and like he's gonna have the best hand there a lot with yeah. So I like swim coach's 4-bet there.
It kind of ended the hand a little prematurely.
Yeah, I wish he would
Which
have.
is fine. You know, if that's what he wants to do, he wants to scoop.
I wish he would have used a smaller sizing though. But
Yeah, I was a little surprised about the sizing as well.
I was like,
Ace Jack suited for Traveler. Let's see what he decides to do.
We'll probably just be opening.
he's like, you don't remember anything? I was like,
Ace Jack suited's a very pretty hand.
we won a lot of money playing poker. I'm like, that's my money in the bank. He's like, yes. go look
Jacob
at my
likes
safe.
the
Opens up his safe, he had, like,
little
twice
slick
as much
suited.
damage.
He gets in there.
Are you sure we don't have any markers?
I would like to see Brian 3-bet this or fold, and if he does 3-bet it, I think it's completely fine. You should be mixing in some suited kings out of the small blind, especially with one flat behind. It's a good squeeze hand. Seti will not be folding. He most likely will be flatting in position.
Drunk me
Yeah.
knows what's going on in the casino. Like fucking Rain Man.
Spades come, it's going to be ugly.
No, I don't drink any alcohol anymore. You need a second?
You've lost a little bit of weight.
Stop drinking and don't eat food. Just do drugs, you'll be fine.
Little Coke in the morning, that'll set you up.
The heart going.
Oh, Zippers was Ozempic, the like
It's
diabetes
true.
drug. Yeah, it's like the designer
As
drug.
long,
everybody
as long
wants
as you
right
make sure it's not fat.
$400 in there to the flop. Flop Jack 7-7. Brian decides to check this texture. I don't really mind it.
first started going to the casinos.
Jack high boards are really going to be hitting Poker Traveler's range here when you 3-bet calls, open calls, for the position. Brian can do a little both here. I like checking. Setting made a very sneaky check back on the flop, which I think it's completely fine. I think it's good to be mixing in some checks back there.
Yeah, in this case, it's not going to make him
with
these exact
I like
hands.
Brian's give up because that board is definitely more setty than Brian. He definitely could have c-bet, but with that exact holding, I think it's fine just to check fold or check raise. Check raising is fine too on the flop.
Let's see, Brian's going to add on, so we'll get that adjusted on his stack.
I don't want to be
my grandmother being there.
So I cut my dose.
Awesome. You know that lady goes
2,000 milligrams, 2,000 milligrams, all the way down to 500 milligrams now.
So we're looking at right now.
Very deep 1-2 games.
Pressing with 1,300 big blinds.
She could be anyone's grandmother, you know what I mean? Like,
it was
Poker
always
Traveler, ace queen, open, and position.
Yeah, absolutely.
The medication just kills like the kidney.
And eventually it gets expensive too. That's like the most
Oh
expensive
yeah,
any
you know what?
classification.
And split through, everyone folds.
This year, the medication that I was taking.
Rory, there you see our, to the right of Matt, the dealer, in between Matt and Preston, you see the alicorns lined up.
I do.
That's, you know all about the alicorns, don't you?
I do.
That's our stand-up game.
Yeah, and I play the stand-up game probably, once a week at our weekly Wednesday game, and it's by far the best prop game. There is
Best action-inducing.
Yes, better than 7 deuce, better than any other game you come up with. Every time I've ever played it, it always makes the game bigger, makes people do silly things, makes bloated pots. Like it is a very good game. Jacob opens, king queen off, early position. Preston flats with ace 6 suited.
Some of them do, some of them don't. It just depends on who your carrier is and what level of
Chris calling the button. Plays jack off. Got some strong hands here coming to the flop.
Those progressives get huge.
Ace high.
Top pair for Preston and Chris, both.
Wet board, not good for Preston. Preston's going to be check calling a lot of flops and turns here and just losing. Jacob, I'd like to see in the c-bet there, just with both of them flatting. They don't have a lot of aces in their range. It just obviously happens here, they both do, but Jacob definitely should be c-betting that board. But
Whoa, no.
No, I'm 30.
Poor Chris.
Oh, Preston, nice to have out, sir.
The daddy run good.
Little birthday run good.
Birthday run good too,
Some
yeah.
of these guys, I'm like, they're like.
Yeah, Chris is just going to have the best hand here a lot. Just got to charge draws and even more draws got picked up on the turn, so I like that his bet on the...
I was just going to ask, what do you think Preston's sizing is here?
Oh,
He just goes
wow.
pot size.
He just rips it because he only has 400 behind it, and he just snap folds. God, Preston's got to own this pot. I cannot believe it.
Preston,
Chris just knew he was beat. There's no way that he's check ripping hands that are worse than ace jack. That was a very good disciplined fold there by Chris with only 400 behind. But,
if you sit down with...
I find myself in that spot a lot with ace jack calling off there. That was a very good fold.
Yeah. There's different reasons why people will do that. I mean, maybe he's only budgeted one bullet for this game for whatever reason, maybe.
Well, if that's the case, that's
he had a
that's
big
probably,
decision there in that moment.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be making decisions based off of if this is your only buy-in or not. You should do it based off of whether you have the best hand and based off their range. But his read was right there. And
he was right that time.
He made the max and folded when he was behind.
Yeah.
You live in Austin, right?
Rob opening the button, 10-7 suited. I like it.
I did for a while.
And
It probably says that
he gets through.
I haven't changed it.
I like your craps dealer coming in, guys.
Yeah, he's got a crap stick.
I'm just really curious how he came to that conclusion. Like set, straight, or I mean,
yeah, sometimes players just decide that you know, I think this guy will just has it if he raises here, just preemptively, and just
First time I went with his
when
game,
whenever he does raise, he just said, I'm just gonna fold.
and that place
I've been in
was
spots like that where you're betting turn and just like I'm getting.
He took no time. I mean,
Yeah, if I get, well, I'm saying he just
That
like
was an instant
before he
turn.
bets, he's like, if I'm getting checked raise here, I'm beat. I'm
That's
just
the way
gonna
it used to
fold.
be, though.
Definitely,
We used to
I get in
on,
spots like that all the
discussion
time.
boards for, like, local games.
But that
This
spot was
2003.
really a strong fold just because how many draws there were,
2002 when I was in college.
and also how short
I
he
remember
was.
the first game I went to was a 10-cent, 20-cent, like no limit home game. Like,
You see at
on
the
west
bottom of
side,
the
like,
list
right
is
by the
Ant-Man.
university.
Ant-Man is on the way.
There was no rig. It was
Will be
just
joining
guys
us
Great
shortly.
playing.
action, good dude.
But I would win like between like 40 and
Looks like we
$100.
got a bomb pot.
Like, fuck yeah.
Good old
Yeah.
Texas
But like
bomb
every day I
pots.
would go like at 3
Double
in the morning.
board
I'd
bomb
go to
pot.
Security Service ATM and just
Are
deposit
you a
the-
fan of the 4-card variety or 2-card variety?
I'm really not that big a fan of bomb pots. They can definitely be action, like when it's just an absolute card collusion. But most of the time, it's just a lot of chopping and people play very, very tight in bomb pots, as you should,
You
just
should,
because it's
yeah.
just so hard not to. And
Especially with
any
4
game that
cards.
naturally makes you play really tight is not a good game. But definitely there's wet boards against sets and stuff, and pots can get big. So for that reason, they can be good, but that only happens once in a blue moon.
Swimming?
But it looks like we have a lot of red on both boards. See if anyone has some cool wrap or something.
We also have a summer league team, and we had a water polo program.
Said he has a nut flush draw and
Got a call from 3.
a pair on top. What else we got here? We got
They're about to, they're building a
Commander.
we have King 10-9, which is a big wrap on the bottom, but it's a monotone
right before,
or it's a wet board.
Yeah. The reason I ask is because we have an infant, so eventually we'll have to teach him how to swim.
check out
Yeah, he kind of has the wrong
What
color.
does Rob have? Rob has a. What does Rob have?
Rob
A
has
pair of sixes?
oh.
Oh, a set of sixes and a pair of eights. Okay. So he's just flatting.
I don't know how to swim.
See a brick turn.
The poorer you grew up, the less likely you know how to swim. So I don't know how to swim.
Board pairs.
It's Broadway for
9
Chris
by-
on the top.
Yeah, he just has
And
such a huge wrap. It's gonna be
Full
hard.
house for
yeah.
Rob.
Yeah, I was in summer league.
So he's just ripping on this turn.
I came out to say
Preston. Oh, Preston has 8-3, so he has a boat and a set. So Preston
But
will
that's
probably
Rob. That's
be.
Rob. Rob has a boat.
Oh, no, it's Rob. Sorry, not Preston. Rob. Yeah, Rob has a big hand here. Rob could scoop. I wonder if he pots it now or he just calls to try to get SETI in there so he chops up more, or if he wants to get it in now and just try to free roll Chris and Poker Traveler. It's just super easy to just repot it here, but I like him just flatting to get SETI in there for more dead money. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
A lot of
that's-
times with the bomb pots, you like when you have nutted hands like this, you want to just call, and we have other players behind because you're going to be chopping a lot, so you want to be chopping up more
we
money.
call that concept pulling. We're pulling players in. Rather than
Yes.
pushing
So
them out.
Rob has a big hand, just free rolling like crazy. Unless the 10 goes up top, that'd be dirty. Or on the bottom board. There is the nuts for SETI, so.
Well.
And that's a horrible river for Rob, but he's just. Yeah. SETI's just going to pot it because he only has one board. Oh, he has a 9 though, so he's yeah. SETI just pots it here and just hopes to get Rob the fold and scoop the
he still runs a lot of stuff.
the main pot.
How much he did a clinic for us.
We're looking at 5, 9.
Rob is going to have a really annoying spot. He's probably going to fold, to be honest, because he can be scooped here.
Yeah.
It's just not worth putting in $1,300 to chop up.
Rob has the underboat.
Yeah.
And the 9s are paired.
And he has all the 8s and 3s, so it's harder for SETI to have a boat on that board, but he definitely can. Like, that's the thing with PLO bomb pots. It's just cool what's happened. Did he fold?
Well,
yeah, he folded. See, yeah, I'm saying
yeah.
Rob's just going to fold, and it's good for SETI because now he's going to scoop the whole pot. Obviously, I mean, with
Rob's
him
gonna-
having the
yeah.
absolute nuts with the flush, like it's just
Rob missed out on half. But
yeah, it's
too
hard to call there.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's a nice run out for Mr. SETI. Because the river is anything but a 9 on the other board. Like Rob, yeah, Rob calls.
That
So
3 of hearts was huge.
yeah, but I'm saying the 9 on the other board got him the fold.
And the 9, yeah, exactly.
So that was a good run out for Sage.
Yeah, what I meant to say is the river. Both those river cards are just.
Because Rob was never folding any, like, those were the
Brutal.
only rivers she was folding.
Yeah, that's the danger with pulling, with not.
Yeah, but he got so unlucky. Like he was such a he was in a really nice spot there.
We see Ant-Man joining us.
Yeah, for sure.
In
I've never figured out my trigger.
7.
It's helped a lot. I mean, I do take like I have caffeine, right? Yeah.
Ant-Man is a huge fan of the live stream.
I mean, I take pre-workout for like the gym or whatever.
C5 had ace and 9s on the
And everything,
bottom,
like all your other
using
blood
the
works,
flush on
normal,
top.
like sugar level.
That's not right.
What was like? What's yours?
Yeah, I don't think
Just
so.
they came and
I
tell you
get them
what it is?
randomly. I think it's hereditary for me because my mom gets them and my brother.
I don't think Chris got any of that.
Yeah,
Unless,
it's
well, it's
not.
possible
It's
though.
definitely not a
The
chop.
graphics might be wrong.
Yeah, the graphics. If the graphics aren't wrong, Poker Traveler screwed. And based off his stats, it looks like he screwed.
Yeah, I haven't.
Because he has a lot now, and he has ace line on one board, and he has the nuts on the other. So.
Right.
But yeah,
He has 28, 24.
Travels up to 2,900.
Yeah, I don't think the graphics are right. I'm almost positive Poker Traveler screwed.
within that half hour, the head pain is drastically reduced.
Can you send that, please?
Unless, let's see, does Chris still have chips?
I think he rebought for
Okay,
600.
yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, now it's right.
Yeah, I get a lot of
Get that off. Go.
30 years. But I just.
All right, welcome to the game, Ant-Man.
Reg, you got your card, brother? Like 2 or 3 cups of coffee.
They put caffeine in Excedrin. Excedrin's like the over.
Chris raised 25. Look like you said 25. There you go.
Yeah, raises a 6 of diamonds and the hijack. Very standard. Swamp coach. Blatting the button, king 10. Yeah, I played. I used to play a lot with coach here, and he likes to see flops. That's kind of his strategy. He likes to just see boards, and he plays pretty good post flop. Pre flop, he obviously gets in there with some interesting hands, but post flop, he seems to navigate pretty well. That's why he's calling in position with the hand like Kingston off. That isn't that good of a hand, but he feels confident enough in his post flop play to be calling this hand. Chris flopping a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Good C bet here, about half pot. Jacob with a flush draw. Check calling is fine. He could do some check raising, but I think calling is probably the highest frequency play there. Interesting turn card. Brings in a flush draw for Chris. I like to see Chris bet here a lot.
It's not even that. It's not even
I like to
talking
see
about like being upset.
a lot of bigger sizings, up to probably 80 to 120. Yeah, that's good.
I feel like my eyes are bleeding.
Jacob's going to be really conceding a lot of pairs, but this exact hand looks like Jacob's calling. SPR about 1. We'll see what the river brings.
Okay, like she's good with it now, but like.
River brings in Chris's flush, and Chris is just sitting there just so happy, thinking, you know, obviously Jacob has a strong hand here a lot, not a draw, but it's just going to go check fold here.
Mine doesn't understand variance.
I like, though, that Chris bet the turn.
Same.
And she gets down.
My wife's like really, really good with it now. I remember because I played like that WPT's like cash game. And I was like, I like texted her and I was like, I'm fucking stuck $25,000 against these fucking nits. She's like, you're not even paying for it. Like, it's a marketing budget. Who cares if you fucking lose? She's like, smile.
Sorry, guys, we had to get our server situation situated. It's very important.
Gotta stay hydrated back here.
Okay. I was like, it's true. Like I'm staked in this game. Like, yeah, it's fuck it. Yeah, y'all want shots? You know, like.
Steady. He has some great stories.
We took a dinner break.
Another thing a lot of people don't know is he's extremely funny. Steady is a
Steady?
very funny dude.
Yeah, fun guy to hang out with.
And I wasn't drinking anymore, so we came back and I won like $18,000 back. It was like perfect. Like minimized my loss.
I had a full day. Sadie and I hung out in Vegas one day last year, And oh my God, I've never been so worn out from alcohol.
Yeah, Seti, Seti's a legend.
When he took me to places in Vegas I'd never even considered going to.
Looks like Jacob just calls out of the small with a king. Ant-Man checks back. King high board. Jacob bets. I mean, it's gonna obviously be good. Yeah, I love small blind, big blind spots, especially like against like really next level players, because like it really gets creative with the 3-betting and the floating and defending, and it gets really complicated. But normally these smaller stakes, people kind of, they don't really get, because there's, you know, it's just $1, $2 more. Like in tournaments, obviously, like blinds are worth way more.
Yeah,
and
that's a key.
In bigger games though, like playing 25-50 and stuff, like people they
500 to 1
they get after it in the blinds, and it's really fun to watch.
If you win, you get 2,500. If you lose,
Yeah, you can really adjust your win rate by being proficient with that matchup, small blind, big blind.
For
It's a
sure.
really key matchup.
fucked, like for $5.
As you said, especially in tournaments.
And then like right after, like the true odds are like 2,500 to 1. He's like, yeah, I know. I'm getting
Don't know this
fucked.
Brian fella, but a little bit of action in play seems to be pretty solid.
Jason Kuhn gave a free roll to one of the dealers out in Triton.
Seti opening cut off.
They ended up getting 25K.
10-9 suited. Ant-Man, ace-3 suited. See what it comes with here. I would like to see a 3-bet. Flatting's fine sometimes, yeah, but definitely probably a 3-bet more than a flat. Poker Travelers open range cutoff is going to be wide. He's going to be ahead of it quite often, but flatting's fine too.
And he peeled a 2-side diamond.
Especially in this
Aces
run
up.
out here.
Seti probably going to be c-betting, yeah. Seti's been very passive with boards that he missed, and he's just hammering the ones that he's drilling.
He's open-ended now, but it does have brings the third
Yeah,
spade.
it's going to go bet call here a lot.
Yeah, I told the dealer, call out a hand, and if you deal me that hand, I'll give you.
It's been working out for him though. He's been checking back hands that just
Oh,
smashes the
hello.
other ones. Yeah, River's a straight, but it's a 4 spade. This is just gonna go check. Yeah, he's just gonna win.
Once Ant-Man checks, he knows he's.
Yeah.
He knows he's good. That spade kind of killed the action.
Yeah, Seti definitely picks his spots with when he decides to triple barrel, because Seti definitely is capable of bluffing and capable of making plays, but he definitely is. He likes to pick his spots.
You should be able to beat strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. So overall he's not gonna be getting out of line too often, but it was a good run out for him there.
Dude, you get anxious amongst crowds?
I do.
Yeah,
I'm a very observant person though too.
Rob opening pocket fives happens to be my favorite hand. Always flops the set.
Oh, okay.
Spoon coach, flatting, 9-8 suited. I think flatting and raising is fine. I think without mixing both is completely fine from an early position. Don't want to be getting 4-bet and getting blown off your hand. Your hand flops well and it plays good multi-way. And Preston defends out of the blinds with ace-10 off.
But I mean,
See
honestly,
a flop.
it's just good to be fucking prepared, because so many bad things happen. What I fear more than, like, I don't like being in a crowd where I can't.
Big flop for Slim
you know
Coach,
what I mean?
2 overs, and an
Like,
open-ender,
there's
and a
so many people
backdoor
that you can't,
flush
like,
draw.
get out if you wanted to. Like, that's terrible.
Rob is probably going to bet because he's just going to have the best hand here, just more times than not.
Plus, I just don't like being downtown.
A 5 on the turn would be dirty. But Coach might raise here just because of how much equity he has against Rob's range here. Yeah, he does like to raise. I like it.
You were putting it
I
down,
think
so we get
I think flatting's fine heads up, but when it's three ways, his raise looks so strong. Like you can get better hands to fold here because you want to just take it down here with 9 high.
Because you're buying them as investment properties, so it's another percent.
Rob has an interesting spot. He's definitely still ahead of some of Coach's range. Obviously, Coach's has all the 6s. Yeah, and he just decides to let go and find a better spot. Good play by Coach.
Yeah, 2 overs, backdoor hearts, open-ended. He had a lot going on.
And won a
there,
pot with
didn't
9 high. Always good to win,
Right?
win those pots with not much.
Ignore Ant-Man, who just got here. Jacob, Preston, and Swim Coach all
Because at least two years ago, they
fairly
were
active.
like maybe 5 or
Yeah.
4. At least that's better than paying 7.5.
Absolutely.
I bought one house the last house that I bought was a really good, I had one at like 2.99 just, it was like during COVID. Or 2020, still could get like less than 3%.
2, 3, 4, 4. Can't beat that.
Yeah.
Suited
The one I
king for
bought 10
travelers.
bucks ago,
Not ready
The
to...
old SETI, the old cash
Just
game
like
SETI, it opens that 100%. This new poker tournament crusher is just straight in the muck. That's what happens when you study too many charts.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely full. Jacob opening 9-7 clubs in the hijack. Preston.
Preston's going to pick up Seti's drop.
Preston 3-betting on the small blind with the suited king. I like it. Like his sizing. Should be going big out of position. At least 4x. Jacob, definitely. It's an okay call. Wish he was a little deeper to call with a hand like this, but it's a hand that flops. Okay. Ace Jack 10, 2 diamonds. Preston will most likely be c-betting here. A high frequency of the time.
Cool, you bought a house for 200. Cool, you sell it for 600. But
drawing to the nuts with the queen.
They each have a gut shot.
Yeah, Jacobs just folds here.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have anything behind. He has a gutter to the bad end. Only thing he can do is fold a jam. And yeah, jamming is just suicidal when he just runs into Preston's top of his range. But yeah, well done, Preston.
And he had bought a house.
Yeah, Preston's going to be 3-betting light, and especially against late position openers because he knows that, they're just opening so wide, and he's just going to win a lot just with aggression. So.
Sold it for like 375.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that the small blind is actually, he's got position pre-flop, right? He's one of the last people to act.
Yeah.
So Preston's got a little, that's his first chance to kind of steal the hand. So he did his work early and took it down on the flop with that early raise.
Okay, well, I made no money on my first house. I just gave you the down payment, and now all the money's just...
Rob under the gun, opening. Ace queen.
4 or 5 fold, 6 fold.
And I also looked at it. Actually, I got the losses in Arizona, but I was renting the house there.
Ant-Man, the 2 jiggities, going to be 3-betting here.
90 to go from Ant-Man.
Good sizing. Should be using smaller sizing than position. Rob, definitely probably flatting more than 4-betting here. Definitely can 4-bet, but do you really want to 4-bet, get it in against Ant-Man's stack? Probably not. So I see him flatting here a lot. But 4-betting is definitely in contention, but I think flatting here is the play for sure. Just because Rob opened under the gun, and with Ant-Man 3-betting him, Ant-Man probably has a pretty strong range here. So we're going to proceed to a flop. Queen high, 2 spades.
Favorable flop for Rob.
Ant-Man should be c-betting this, probably small sizing, third or quarter. The problem checking back here is the turn's a brick and Rob bets. What does Ant-Man do? Because he's probably going to be calling a lot on the turn here. I'd like to see a bet from Ant-Man just to start defining Rob's range.
So let me ask you, Rory, the sizing.
Yeah, I like. So Rob's obviously betting here because he has the best hand here almost every time.
Sure.
But now Rob's range is just uncapped. Like to all of his bluffs and ace highs.
Which is what I was going to bring up. I think I would like a larger bet size there because he could have anything. He could be bluffing.
Yeah, Rob could be going big there on the turn. Probably his sizing was okay, but he definitely could be going bigger. Yeah, Ant-Man now is just turning his hand to bluff catcher. I don't like this check at all from Rob. Just with the way that hand played out, it's just never not the best hand. Definitely could have made a lot of money there because Ant-Man was just calling anything on the river. Because with Ant-Man checking back to the flop, he's essentially just turning his hand into a bluff catcher. And it works whenever Rob does have bluffs there, but I would like to see Ant-Man see that flop, but it worked out.
Very high likelihood he would have gotten paid. Rob would have called.
Yeah, that was a very surprising check. Obviously, he wasn't going for a check raise. I mean, the river didn't bring in spades either. Yeah, that was a very surprising check.
Yeah, good points. Good points. I want to remind everyone, Rory is in the booth with me tonight, this afternoon. Our young poker savant. You're not as young as when I first met you.
That's true. I'm getting older by the day.
I used to be so mad. You used to piss me off, and you'd call me sir every time. You don't call me sir anymore.
Yeah.
They changed. I dropped out of that category. I don't know, it's not because I got younger.
No, I definitely. It's kind of situational. Whenever I try to.
I get it. No, you were being respectful.
I try to be respectful. I try to use my manners, but like if we're like drinking and stuff, I'm probably
yeah. You don't call me sir when we're drinking.
Yeah.
No.
Jacob, I think opening the 10-9 off. Preston just flatting the cutoff with ace-10 suited. I like this. I like just flatting here sometimes with a hand like this.
This is going to be fun.
He can easily 3-bet with a hand like this, but I think mixing in some flats in position, fine. Out of position should definitely be 3-betting.
I can't think of a worse flop for these cards.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Rob has a gutter.
Is in there, yeah.
Jacob should be c-betting this board a lot, just because paired boards, it's just hard for anyone to have anything on paired boards. Especially with how many flats there are. It's just like there's going to be a lot of these hands, a lot of 9 highs, king highs, like king 10, queen jack offs. I would have liked to see Jacob bet that flop. I know it's 4 ways, but in here, like in these 1-2, like you're going to be taking a lot of flops multi-way, so you can't just be betting into boards with just nutted hands multi-way.
Yeah. I was just going to say, especially with 4 people.
Paired boards, I would like to see him bet, but Rob bets the turn with he had a gutter and takes it down.
Yeah, I had high hopes for that hand because of all the interactive nature of the.
I like the way Preston's playing. Preston's playing very solid right now. Yeah, seems to be in the zone. Jesse just over here cornering people.
Thank you, everyone in the chat, for joining us this Sunday afternoon for an early start of our Sunday Funday. Take a moment, if you don't mind, and hit that like button, smash that thumbs up. It'll do us a favor. I really, really appreciate it.
It doesn't have anything to do with skill.
Yeah, the one that's just like bingo at the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good at that one.
4 from 5. 7 folds.
We played the worst 5-5 game.
Preston's
got to play
playing well and running well. Let's see if he gets any action.
It was like just super tight.
Brian with 10-7 suited.
Brian's going to look him up.
Like to see him 3-bet here, but he just lets it flops. It flops.
Doesn't matter how you get it.
Okay. We'll bear heads up and we'll see what the flop brings.
I like playing with Jay. Jay's a lot of fun.
What's that?
Ooh. Brian flops a flush draw. Preston has the ace of hearts in his hand as well, so he's going to be c-betting here a lot. Obviously, 5-high board. So good board for when you're holding the aces. Brian's going to go ahead and immediately raise with the flush draw, which is completely fine. Getting a lot of other ace highs to fold whenever they c-bet. But Preston just obviously has to continue here.
Preston likes his kicker.
Yeah.
He was able to open up
See if the turn brings in an interesting card or not.
So
So Preston turns top set, but that actually does complete a lot of Brian's hands. I would like to see Brian bet this turn, just because Brian has all the 4s in his range. Preston does not. Preston obviously is not pulling top set here in this spot. I like Brian's bet though on the turn. He has obviously outs to the flush, which is most likely good, and he can easily have a 4 here. So I like Brian's bet on the turn, not checking back, just trying to see a free river card, because this is going to work a lot. It's not going to work in this spot, obviously, but it's going to work a lot.
He did raises.
Preston decides to check raise. I guess Preston is targeting flop sets and some 2 pairs. But I'm not a fan of this raise at all, because now you're giving sets a chance to get away. But Brian calls here with this naked flush draw, and he's just trying to get there. River pairs is 7 for Brian. Yeah, this is very thin value, I think.
I was super happy.
Yeah, he's obviously getting...
775.
She had 2 pair, and
he's just targeting a lot of the 2 pair and flop sets that Brian has. But Brian's going to have a 4 here a lot. It would be interesting. I mean, yeah, he just doesn't have enough behind to try to bluff and get him off the hand. Preston takes it down there, but wasn't too crazy on how he played that hand. But nice hand.
She didn't even take that long to call either.
Deuce of hearts would have been interesting.
Yeah. Any heart pair boring card would have been action.
That Preston takes it down with top set.
I just wanted to get her fresh off her win.
How's it going, Levi? Yes. Jacob is doing all right. Let's see. Let's pull up the scorecard real quick. I think he's kind of treading water right now. I think he's down about 500, half his buy-in so far.
She had a stand-up game.
I feel like he's just getting started though.
On stream, she got felted during the stand-up game.
Ant-Man opening of the King Jack. Jesse, from early position open, he could definitely be flatting here. Sometimes I think it's probably still a 3-bet, but flatting's completely fine.
3 and 4 fold.
9s are tough to play post-flop.
5 call.
And Seti's in there too with the ace-5 off.
Yeah, I'm going to
blind.
call. You make it 30, I'm out of there.
Flop King High Rainbow.
Checking 5.
Ant-Man should be c-betting this board every time. Multi-way, I like to use half-pot sizings. Yeah, what she elects to do here. And yeah, takes it down.
Bet fold for Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Takes it down, and he's on the board.
How is kicking? Still killed up.
Took 5 whites, put a 5 red on your sack.
Rory, have you ever hit golf balls with Jacob?
I have. I've golfed with Jacob a couple times.
Oh, have you?
He is very good.
He's a really pretty swing.
He golfed a lot in high school, I believe, and I think he was a pretty low handicap at one point. And yeah, I've golfed with Jacob a couple times. Yeah, he's left-handed too, and he hits the ball very hard.
But it was I had more fun doing it now.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few people here at Rounders that I golf with. I got a whole list of people that I kind of go through. Me and Chaz do whenever we go golfing, and we kind of rotate through players. It's a lot of fun. Chris here deciding to flat the under the gun open from Ant-Man. Also, Ant-Man opening the 06 Dewey, just letting them know he's here. Not a fan of Chris's flat. Hand does not flop well multi-way. I would love to see him 3-bet. And
I hope Ant-Man takes ownership of that ace.
Yeah. But the only thing, he
multi-way.
He could have c-bet, but monotone boards, like I said, you're gonna find people playing pretty passive on monotone, just because it's just their monotones are hard to play post flop, and especially multi-way, because Ant-Man just has nothing. If it was Ace King 9 Rainbow,
I think this is
probably
a must bet for Ant-Man because he has such a bad hand.
for sure. And like obviously with the flop going check through, like it's gonna be hard for people to have hearts here. And obviously when you're at the bottom of your range here, it's okay to bet here. If he had any showdown, he probably checks. But yeah. So well done, Ant-Man.
He's gonna rub Jacob's nose in that one right there.
Yeah, I mean Jake. Yeah. No
Mostly, he doesn't care about the others. Mostly, he wants to hurt Jacob.
Jacob, yeah.
Just like you and you, Sean.
Yeah, for
you guys
sure.
want to really hurt each other.
Yeah, definitely. You get some players where you just you want to beat them.
Special place for them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got involved with these gentlemen who wanted to run it. They asked me to get involved with it because I had been playing. So I got involved.
So I went to the doctor
We had a blast.
There we see Preston's cards before he has them.
Yeah, he's got the nuts right now.
He did $2,500
Yeah, Preston's been waking up with a lot of hands to open with. It's always fun. Rob just calls with the 6-5 of clubs. Against the under the gun open, it's probably fine. But again, he could have decided to 3-bet, but flatting in this spot's probably okay. In position, flops well. Ant-Man would be pretty loose defense, so he folds. I see some clubs contained.
Yep.
2 clubs, one time.
Friday I went to Wilford.
Nope, this comes Ace King King. He bets $20.
Yeah, this hand's over.
Yeah, and go check over.
That high's good.
One of the guys that play with, not infrequently is
How did I know? How did I know?
Rounders, Mike, and there's a question in the chat, where's Rounders? We are in San Antonio, Texas, Warsbach and I-10, if you happen to be in San Antonio, in the Connie's North Shopping Center, and we're on the northwest side of town, San Antonio. We've got 30 tables here in our card room. We got a full bar, good grill, really a nice menu, professional dealers, good servers,
barbershop.
We got a barbershop. We got a golf simulator for the guys who like to hit golf balls here. There's plenty to do. Welcome you to. Can Josh? Oh, you got that, Josh?
As long as you can play on Tuesday, because Tuesday's going to be the fun.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be there.
I didn't
all the
get
time.
I didn't even have to answer that. We got somebody, a tour guide in chat. Thank you, Josh, for helping out. Kings for Brian. Oh my goodness! Look at this setup.
No.
Chris has queens right next to
Wait
him.
a second, I'm on this ground.
Well, Chris earlier flatted the jacks pre. I wonder if he's going to do the same thing again.
Holy shit!
Yeah, queen, too strong to be flatting. This is just a setup. Oh, coach with ace queen.
I love the graphic.
I wonder what he's going to do. It was +1 open, +2 3-bet. So I think if he does anything, he flats, but I do like the fold.
Good
Really
fold,
good fold.
Coach.
Really good fold.
At least Chaz won a hustler.
Dude, saw that. Yeah. I was happy.
This
At
is
least he's
just
lifetime up in
Mr.
hustler.
Chris.
He's up like 3K lifetime.
Just too short to get away from it either.
Dude, that was amazing.
Is it time to pile the money in?
Brian can
Brian can really go either way here.
I mean, just based off of Chris's stack, I just like piling.
And they put you on there, and they're like, oh, look at the big guy.
Yeah, this is probably okay too. Yeah,
That's gonna work
he's
out.
just gonna do it himself. But yeah, this is just a setup.
Yeah.
No, for sure. But Chaz has been on
He's
the
got
side
one
of
out
the
too.
screen.
The ace queen was folded.
Well, because there's like a joke on Chaz eating chips.
Chris sees the bad news.
Poker is cruel at times.
And he would hit like Cheeto hands, and they would zoom in on
You
it.
gotta teach him how to use chopsticks, bro. He's gotta go full.
Kings
full
versus
chopstick.
queens.
Good luck, boys.
AIPF.
Right in the window.
Oh, he got spade sweat. Oh, this turns the one outer. Oh, wow.
Let's not forget, Swim Coach had a queen, ace queen.
Dude, nice life.
And the thing is,
It's going to be very hard to win the second board that we are not seeing. 6 wet. Chop it
I
up.
was ready for 6-7.
The funny thing is the coach is probably kicking himself on that flop when he flops an ace.
Yeah, but
But-
after seeing the cards, yeah. Now, I like coach's fold. I think
Yeah.
flatting there's fine too, but it's just,
There's the second board.
I mean, just under the gun, open, and 3-bet from 2 pretty tight passive players. I like this fold. Well, actually, Brian hasn't been too passive, but he's been on the snug side, that's for sure.
That's a long pot, you know?
No, not really, because
Should have smooth called and then made a set.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had ace queen.
Did
I would have
you
made
play
top
the
pair and then
stream?
top 2, and he would have hit the
Now,
set.
if I call, I might end up folding the flop.
Well, the last stream, the one before this one. Did you play the last one?
Yeah.
Was there like a guy in the one seat that like he's young and new, like in the military?
Yeah, I think so.
Here's our updated
Exactly.
win-loss.
He played with us last night.
Preston still leading the way.
And when I saw the stream,
about
I was
1K.
like, alright, this guy's doing like some unconventional stuff. And like I was like, he's gonna get somebody for like a big amount. And I was giving him like credit. And then he played with us last night, and I was like, I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. Like he didn't win a hand. And I thought he was gonna pull the dirtiest slow roll of all time on Indian J, because like they get.
Brian under the gun wakes up with
and he's
tens.
Like, combos we have, like, this and that. Like he just keeps talking. He like cuts out the chips, and I was like, is he fucking slow rolling? This is gonna be an epic slow roll.
95.
And then he folded it. I'm like, oh, he really was going through the decision process.
Yeah.
That was like the easiest decision ever. Like he should have just auto folded, but he like almost convinced himself for like 6 minutes to call. Oh man, this guy needs to play every week. Who is this kid?
Auto invite.
Brian's gonna
When he got to the bomb pots, it really didn't. I
Brian's gonna
felt like he
4-bet
was
with his
really
tens.
And
Swing
one
coach
point
getting
he
active.
actually showed his cards.
$95
He just took
3-bet.
one card.
Brian makes it.
4-card flush on the board, and he showed the one card.
Oh, he's just
And I
calling.
folded like a
Okay,
full house
interesting.
on it. I was like,
This kid doesn't know what he's doing.
Coach flops a king, top pair.
125.
I got tree like that.
Backdoor straight possibilities.
Double board.
Backdoor flush possibilities as well.
Yeah, there was 4 spades on the board.
That was a year ago.
We're like potting.
125 called by Brian.
And we pot the
This
river
pot
back
is
and
getting
forth.
up there.
It's like nut flush, too,
$450
like
now.
nut flush. I don't think
6
we know.
pairs of the
Stop me
board.
check. And I can just go chop it up, nut flush, and he's like, yeah, nut flush. And it shows like 1 spade.
Oh my god. He had to try.
Yeah.
And he didn't know. He didn't know.
And I was like, Trey, what else do you have on that board? Because that's not a flush.
Coach bets 240.
Ace high.
A 6 of hearts
And I
means
had,
a
like,
second flush draw.
Or something like 1 pair of spades. And I was like, it was like $13,000. I mean, $14,000.
Kind of problematic.
Mental lapse in that one hand. I guess I've never seen him make
I think Coach let him off the hook and showed the king after Brian folded, just to let him know he had top pair.
You will
Brian
always get
acknowledges the show. I'm sure he appreciates it.
He's like a small Asian guy. I don't know if it's Henry. No, Kevin, Asian.
Robert Poggio,
Slow roll
The guy that played on the stream?
He's a really small.
one of the dealers. I was going to say one of the best dealers here in Rounders.
Okay. He really weirded me out the first time
I don't like bluffing in the stream.
He's like, hi, guys.
takes a lot to weird you out.
No, I'm just kidding, Rob. You're one of the best dealers. That's my guy.
I'm fine. And then Rhonda, who's already fucking shit-faced.
Rob wants to know if he can buy in for $200 on the stream 10 times in a row. Of course you can. Just
What winks and
you'll come in and flip a coin 10 times. You're good to do that.
I'm not fucking asking.
Happy to have you.
She's like, ask him, it'll be funny. And I'm like,
Race at 30 from C6.
Kevin.
7-4.
He's like, yeah. And I was like,
9-4.
what winks in first like a
Check
tire?
up opening the hijack. Oh, 10-10.
And he like winks in. And I'm like,
Defending out of the big blind. 9-8 off.
and then he tells me, then like, so
Standard?
then I'm like, okay, that's actually funny, right? So then like 7 minutes later, we're not even talking. He goes, I'm not gay. I'm like,
Five.
I'm like, that's cool, man.
Another paired
If you
board.
are, if you're not, I don't care.
Jacob's just
He's like,
gonna
I'm
see bet here and
My
win.
boyfriend is.
Quite often.
Yeah.
I'm like, alright, somebody bust this guy.
I
It
gotta
costs
stop-
$400 fucking dollars.
this guy.
I cannot read him in the hand. Somebody else, please.
Yeah, that's what Chaz always says when he plays.
Yeah.
Speaking of slow rolls, Mark, I don't know his last name. He's the accountant. When he looks at his cards, he peels them like real slow, gets down really low. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he plays 1-2-5 a lot. He was on a 1-2 table about a month or two ago, and he got into a hand with Sun where I guess Mark 3-bet.
Looks like Rob Poggio made a friend in the chat.
3, 9,
And a poker coach
Mark
too.
bets, Sun raises, Mark calls. Turn, it's just a non-factor at all.
Yeah.
It's like a jack or something. And
Yeah, Josh. Everyone knows Poggio. He's a dealer here at Rounders.
Swim coach with the aces.
ace queen or something. So he's top.
Never gets old looking down the old ace ace.
It doesn't. Never does get old. You're right.
Looking at it, and the river's a 4. Oh, ace 3, 4.
Well, there goes the other two aces.
Yep.
And he hasn't removed his cards
No
yet.
set
And
for
as he's mucking,
coach
he
this
rolls
time.
over deuce 5 off.
Ant-Man flatting. Ace 4 off in position. Not a fan of this at all, but Ant-Man likes to see flops, so we shall see
No
one.
flush draw, just stone gutter. Overbet shove on the turn.
I like to see Ant-Man 3-bet this or fold. 3-betting's fine, but this flatting is
One of the Vietnamese
gonna
guys
get
got me
expensive.
so bad.
Good flop for swim coach over paired nut flush draw. I'd like to,
Ant-Man does not want to see that.
yeah, I'd like to see him check here,
I had
but
8-6
betting's fine
on
too.
8-6-6,
Definitely get
4,
from
5,
his range
7,
to
double board. Nut straight,
blast off that
second
you're
full house.
ahead of.
We
I
get
think
to
I
the
might have
river.
bet a little smaller than that. He
Yeah,
bet
C betting's
55.
fine, small, but I would like to see coach swing there. He just had such a strong.
He bet 70% of the pot. It was
Yeah.
a little much.
Oh, you screwed me.
Yeah, I think a check would have been good, but he takes it down.
He goes,
So,
wait, wait,
nice
wait.
hand.
What full house
The
you have?
$25 or $30 might have been.
Fucking 6-8. It's
Might have
6,
gotten a
6, 8.
call.
He goes,
No,
I
for
have
sure.
8-8.
Definitely, if you're
He
going to be
shows
C betting,
8-8, and I
maybe
was like,
small sizing
all right,
on
give him
boards
half the
like
pot.
that.
He goes, wait, straight. What the fuck are you doing?
Always loud. when
We're
it's just at the
really,
table.
really lucky that SETI is sitting right under the microphone today.
He
Yeah,
was like,
for sure.
he literally, he wasn't figuring out what his hand was.
Good
He
stuff.
knew the whole time.
Oh my god.
Like, I was like, fucking cock me out. Like, just cock me out. Because he knew, he's like, what full house you have? Yeah. I was like, you motherfucker.
Suited ace for SETI, good enough for a raise. He puts it 25.
Ant-Man, again, just
The one on the stream
flats
Chaz had,
with
you
the
knew
suited
immediately.
ace.
You're like,
Yeah, I was just slow rolling
Jesse's
already.
3-betting
Come
here
on.
with the 10-9 suited.
105.
Because I've gotten to that.
9 folds.
You've done that to
I
Chaz.
wonder
I
if
do.
Poker Traveler ever gets jiggy here and 4-bets if it folds back to him.
Brian's got an ace on the button, but he lets it go. The best ace.
Kelvin.
It's flats,
Kevin
which
was
is
sitting here, like,
fine, but
105.
Poker Traveler
105.
definitely
like
could
Jack
have
6-6 or something like that.
4-bet there sometimes, and Ant-Man's priced in now. So, see a flop, 320 in there.
Kevin, he's like, oh yeah, he's like, you're good, and he turns over ace jack.
Queen 10-6, 2 spades. Big flop for Ant-Man.
Ant-Man's loving this flop.
Jesse has a bit middle pair. I like to see him check back here. Yeah, C betting here. It's kind of tough in this spot just because
Oh, yeah.
getting
Yeah,
only getting continue like a lot of queens and also like draws like Ant-Man had here. He's gonna check rip.
Ant-Man, I was just going to say, Ant-Man has 700
So
behind
he's
right
most
now.
likely check ripping here. When he does, what does he do? I mean, he's just probably a folding middle pair. So I'd like to have seen him check back this flop just because this smashes both of their range really hard. The queen highs and 10 high boards.
Ant-Man doing a little auditing here. He's going to,
Back in his 78
I think he's just going to jam.
Oh, he made it small raise. Yeah, this is interesting. Really interesting. Yeah, don't know about this sizing, but it might work.
It's gonna work because of the exact hand.
Yeah,
that Jesse
I would have
has.
really liked to see Jesse check back this flop just for this situation here, and just because Ant-Man, even though with the sizing, Jesse might level himself into thinking this is his draw, and he might just stick it in. But Jesse's probably in. I don't know. He also might flat and wait and the turn to brick and then stick it in. But yeah, very interesting spot here. Very weird sizing from Ant-Man here because like the turn he's gonna have less than like 0.3 SPR. It's just so he's just ripping every turn almost. So yeah, Jesse does sniff this out and realizes that this is most likely a draw, and if the turn's a brick, he's obviously calling off. The thing is though, even if the turn's a spade, it's just like Jesse's gonna get like 5 to 1 on his board, 4 to 1 on his money, a little more than 4 to 1. There it is. There's nuts. Yeah. Worked out for him this time. That was a really weird sizing though on the flop.
Yeah, I kind of thought he was gonna just jam it because that way he doesn't have to rely on realizing his equity.
Yeah, because now, like, I mean, you want to leave yourself sizings when you're bluffing. Yeah, see, Jesse just plays his hand really well. Just turns a break, he just calls off, and anything else, he folds. Yeah. Good hand, Ant-Man. Good turn.
And he's like, "You speak Portuguese?" So I was like, "No."
Is there ever a way that Ant-Man could check there on the turn with the nuts?
No, he just has nothing behind. He has $300. That's why his raise is so weird.
Yeah.
It's just like because you're never not jamming any turn. So why even use that size?
He's already committed himself.
Yeah, I mean it worked out to get value from a 10 there. I guess that's what he's targeting. But yeah, I was not a fan. I would like to see him just check the rip, but it worked out, and he
really fucked me up. Like, and he got super emotional. Like, yeah, he was like, he's like, I fucking.
Yeah, it worked out this time.
This is the worst place in the world. He's like, but I can't fucking leave.
Yeah, it's funny how some players don't really think about their SPR and what they have behind in some spots because like.
Pretty horrible.
Like he just has no fold equity on the turn when a brick comes, you know.
Well, yeah.
If he used that sizing and had like 1 SPR left behind in jam, then he has some fold equity. But with just his sizing that he had left behind, it was, yeah. It was a very weird sizing.
Queens again. This is like the 4th or 5th time tonight for Queens.
Jacob opening the 5 deuce suited and calling a 3-bet out of position. He just wants to beat Preston. Just trying to beat him, dude. This is very ambitious by Jacob.
Ambitious. That's a great description. Optimistic is also
5 deuce whip on the flop. Fucking cooler. Yeah, this is going to most likely go check fold unless Jacob's feeling froggy. Like small sizings. He has a club in his hand too. Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't even have 1 diamond on the board, so
yeah.
Jacob's got to be done with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely Jacob seems to likes to call 3-bets with these. Yeah, see, he does go froggy. The thing is, though, with this is just he just has not like this. I like this. I like making these plays and floats like this and these check raises when you're a little deeper. He's just not deep enough to get Preston to fold the top of his range. Like let's like
look how much he has behind.
It's a good experience.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just Preston just ships it here. I mean, even if Preston has like ace king with 1 club, like he's probably calling that. Just yeah, I don't mind that play if he's a lot deeper, because then Preston's going to play a lot more passive and respect the raise a lot more. But with only having 200 behind, it's just very very ambitious play by Jacob.
I think you can't gamble.
It'll hit about $1 million. First place will end up being like 100K. Like it gets big. I mean, to be able to turn 200 or 180, like go 1,000x on your money, because they end up getting.
Yeah,
They probably end up getting about.
I remember that. I went over the Coconut
They get 400 the first day and 600. They get over 1,000 players.
They get a stack here, green.
You final table the last one, right?
I got third, yeah.
I remember Coconut Creek used to have these.
You playing any Big O lately, Mr. Rudy?
Yeah, I've been dabbling. Been sitting in on the game. Just trying to pick it up and learn the game.
Because like me and Nate did it.
I enjoy it. It's got definitely got a different, really different feel than Hold'em. A lot of people I talk to, like Chaz, what they don't like about it is chop pots.
Yeah,
split
I'm
pots.
right there with him with that. Yeah.
But the thing is, though, you guys got to understand, no one likes a split pot.
Yeah.
So the idea is to not split it. That's part of the next level. You want to get to where you're not splitting a lot of pots.
Yeah. Brian opening hijack with 9-9. Swim coach flatting out of the small blind with king 10 of diamonds. I'd like to see him 3-bet this hand, but flatting's okay, and Poker Traveler is priced in with 9-8 off in the big blind. Flop is ace-7-6 rainbow. Seti with the open ender. Swim coach with a backdoor nut flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Probably going to just fold though. Seti just check calls. Yeah, check calling's fine. Ace high. Brian's gonna obviously have a lot of ace X, so you're gonna have implied odds when you get there on the turn. Wonder what he does on the turn. Well, Brian just checks back. He has enough showdown here to where he doesn't have to rep the ace.
Yeah, we've seen a few people that were like that aren't.
Ooh, nut from Poker Traveler, and just just bets big. Brian in an interesting spot. He's double blocking the nuts. He could actually race here with his hand, but obviously seeing the hands, it's good that he didn't. But he actually had a really good bluff candidate there, but decided to relinquish.
Our apartment's pretty small for just.
Yeah, Brian's shaking his head, just kind of running into it today.
He's playing well. Just that's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes you just can't win. It's a beautiful and brutal game we played.
Like a bigger, like a medium-sized dog to grow up in like a small place.
I got a multi-food that way. If you get an apartment, you should just get like 3 Great Danes.
Just look at getting a horse. You might as well just
I think I know someone that does giraffes and
Pogio's in the chat, Rory. He says that the reason that he didn't play on the stream is today because the players are afraid of him. He didn't want to.
Who?
Poggio. Robert Poggio,
oh,
the dealer.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. So he did us a favor by not.
Should have told him to get his twin to come play.
Who's his twin?
Robert. He always.
Rob.
Like I know a person that was renting a house. He's in the military. He moved here, and the house he was staying in wouldn't allow it. Like the next day, he had a paper that said
his alter ego.
Yeah.
Big fish.
Rob is a big fish.
That's only for.
Gotta love him.
If you end up wanting to adopt adoption, like you can adopt one, and they're of all ages.
Chaz was going to join us tonight.
Yeah, I was looking forward to that.
But he isn't going to make it. His flight was canceled last night coming out of LA.
Yeah, I'm playing the lodge stream with him tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chaz had a very good outing in Hustler last week.
He did. He had a good week in LA in general. Just really crushed him over there.
Texas poker on the road, huh?
Yeah. Opens the 10-6 of spades.
Chris called. We don't know what he has. Swing coach is in there. A suited king.
Yeah. Calls on the button. Jacob flats out of the big blind. Getting priced in 7-8 off. Flop 6-4 ace 2 clubs. Jacob with the gutter. Ant-Man with middle pair. Don't know what Chris has, but not much going on.
He does everything. He might dig through that.
Yeah, ace high under the gun opening. Should be betting this board a lot. Also could just have the best hand with the 6. Wonder if Jacob is going to check raise or just check call.
The first time I've actually seen him like beat and stuff like that. Well,
Looks on calling to do a turn.
I thought my dog was next door. Like I was like, oh my god,
how did he get next door?
you know, what's going on? Like that.
4 pairs of the board.
That dog looks a little smaller than mine. You know?
We're talking about donks earlier. That would actually be a card that Jacob could donk because he has 4s in his range, defending the open out of the big one. So he could have donked there sometimes on the turn and got some hands to relinquish like this one right here. But just decides to just check fold.
Yeah, he was just kind of looking to pick up some equity.
Yeah, but he could also have realized that he has a lot of 4s in his range, and he could have taken the initiative and let out in turn. But with check, I mean, checking is obviously fine too.
Yeah, we don't want the fences broken. You know?
For sure.
They're really good swimmers too. The Boston Terriers. Oh yeah, I brought him over to the pool and he's found the whole.
My dog is not. We have.
Even our short stack has over 300 big blinds. Now it is a little bit off. Calculation is off because it's discounting the $10 big blind. It's not really factoring that in, so
yeah,
it's not quite as.
But he's like,
Yeah.
you know, he's like not having a good time in there.
We have a chocolate lab mix and a German Shepherd lab mix. And it's weird. It's weird that the chocolate lab mix is not.
So this is a 1-2-10, Rory. How would you translate? What is this the equal of? Would you say it's like a 5-10 or more like a? Let's say like a
it's
4-8?
probably playing like a 2-5 game, like a Texas 2-5.
Texas 2-5. Yeah.
So Jesse opened under the gun. Poker Traveler woke up with King 3 bets, and Jesse just has a clear call here with the hand Jackson suited. See a flop.
Only will go into the pool at a certain spot.
That is not the flop you want to see with Jackson of clubs. So I'm assuming this is going to go a check fold for Jesse.
The Superman dive, and then he just goes all over it. That's awesome.
You can go big on wet boards like this, especially with no diamond in his hand. I think going big was fine.
How you get that?
Fix it down.
Wrong book, young man.
God, he laid into that guy. The tune happened after the fucking hand happened.
Duncan's like,
It was Eldar, the bear.
Yeah, bear.
That guy's like the nicest guy too.
He's so chill.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, good player.
That man knows shut the fuck up. Yeah, man.
the fire thing is right there. He'll actually crawl.
We got a dealer change here. I'm going to mention, Rory, that we've got some. We talked about some of the tournaments that we've got coming up. We do have our anniversary coming up next week, 5th year anniversary, I believe, and we got a lot of cool tournaments.
Yeah, cool.
You mentioned the Heads Up Madness.
I'm definitely playing the Heads Up tournament. I'm looking forward to that
I'll
one.
see
Actually,
you there.
Yeah,
that's $1,100 buy-in, 64 players max, so it'll be a bracket format.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I love Heads Up.
It's going to be modeled after the NCAA March Madness bracket, and every person will draw a team, a school, and that's who they're going to represent wherever they are on the board. By the way, the brackets are being drawn today for the March Madness, so that's where you'll figure out where you are in the Heads Up bracket.
We gotta eat.
Tell you always get an invite.
We also have a $20,000 guarantee tournament on tomorrow, Monday. $160 buy-in gets you 60,000 chips.
I played that tournament many of times. Good value.
That's a week from tomorrow. Here we are, double board palm pot.
Ooh, Rob has top set.
Bunch of kings for Rob.
What's on the other board got going on?
Matt Waltz
Brian has
$10,000
king 4,
playing
kings
blackjack.
up.
That guy. YouTube this guy. He's a DJ.
Wrap for Preston
on the
bottom,
the
and
king high board, yeah.
2 pair on the other board.
Yeah, Rob's just calling here. It's just so many turns that are so bad for him. I think his flat's completely fine.
I know him.
Preston also has 6 deuce. He's actually doing pretty good against king here. He's gonna be gonna have a lot of equity. A good turn. And Brian's just in horrible shape. He's got a gutter to the jack deuce 6 board, and he's just drawing dead.
Oh.
So 6 deuce makes a wheel. I mean a straight on this king board.
And it gives Brian a set.
Yeah,
That's three.
that's
So that's going to be.
that's a
probably-
crazy turn card. But depending on the sizing here, yeah, if he bets the pot, Rob could actually get away from this. He's losing to all
He's
the
got-
wraps, and like 6, 6, 7s. Yeah, especially if
Rob has the nuts on the set of kings board.
no, he doesn't. Oh, he does. He has
Yeah,
6,
he's got the
7. I
nuts.
didn't even see that. Okay, well then obviously there's no folding now.
No, he's in it for
Yeah,
forever.
I didn't even see the 6, 7. Wow, that's amazing. What a crazy turn card. This turns to case 3.
No, Brian does make a good fold.
Yeah,
He's
that
only
is a
on
strong
one board
fold.
though.
Yeah, that still is a strong fold. I wonder if he pots it here. I like potting it here. Yeah.
I like potting it too.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a really good spot for Rob. He could
Oh, good laydown.
he could wait, he called.
Huh?
He could counterfeit. Oh, he counterfeited him. Oh no, he didn't. He paired the board. He paired the board, and 6 deuce is going to win
Yeah,
the
it's
other
a
board.
full house.
I was
King's
saying
full.
he's in a good spot to scoop there because he could have counterfeited the other board. I just saw the board pair on the king. I thought he counterfeited him.
Yeah, that's.
It's crazy. The board paired on the king's one. All the 3s were gone. So was the 4.
Now I want to see 6, 7.
Oh, 6 deuce takes it on the
That
other
was
board.
plan B for Preston. That 6 deuce, he was really
Yeah, I mean,
counting on
he
that
just-
6 deuce
yeah.
for the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting.
Most bomb pots will end up in the chop like this.
Ori, I'm going to leave you in here for a minute.
Okay, don't mind.
You don't play
Commentating the
Go
action.
check on the boards out there on the table.
Okay, cool.
You play the worst picket. What do you play? Roulette?
Okay, thanks.
Texas Hold'em?
I should be able to take it.
Oh, nice.
He was like, yeah, we could share. He's like, I changed my
Not the way
mind.
he
I was
plays
asking
it.
him. He's like, just go ahead and do your own rankings. And kind of assess. I was like, all right. So
Isn't it like this? It's like the third best pick game to play, right? The blackjack and bar.
So I can let you know sometimes if I get into it.
Yeah.
Rob's gonna open undergun +3 with ace 10 off.
Because that odds bet pays even like the true
If the 7 hits, we
odds,
chop.
so if you max
Oh,
3%,
yeah.
0.4%.
But that's the only
You had
way
6
all day.
deuce.
6 deuce 3.
Oh,
So
you
I could
had the
upgrade
Ant-Man,
chop.
king 3 of clubs out of small blind,
But very
size of flat. I like to see a 3 better fold in this spot with this hand. This doesn't flop very well, but he decides to flat, see a flop.
That's pretty close.
What you do is you play both.
Does outflop the ace 10 and outflops him in a good way where Rob pairs his 10.
rolls a die.
Rob's gonna be c-betting this board a lot.
1 through 3, the top board plays. 4 through 6. the
10
bottom.
could be good. Also has backdoor flush draw
No,
working
because
for him.
ultimately you know.
And Ant-Man just has a clear
That's like
jump
that
call.
Lodge Squid Game. You heard of that? 3 boards and then the
Oh,
lowest
yeah, and they
river.
kill
They
one.
Turn is interesting. So Ant-Man has kings up now, but Rob does have the nut flush draw with his pair. So Rob can do. He can check back, just take for a showdown with the 10, but he can also start turning his hand into a bluff. But he does decide to just check back to try to get the showdown with his 10. Now, Ant-Man should know he is, has the best hand here, and probably goes with a pretty big sizing. Try to get called by all those king queens, king jacks, ace kings that decide to check back the turn with no
You
diamond.
look like you would date a college basketball.
And Rob can still turn his hand to a bluff, but he probably has just too much hand to do that because 10 is just probably a really good bluff catcher. He does have the ace of diamonds in his hand, blocking the nuts, so he might flick in the call here just because he beats some random floats, some jack nines, queen jacks, and yeah.
Oh, pitcher.
That was a layup, bro.
Just a little too much hand to turn into a bluff
Pitcher
with
has
the
to be
ace
a
of diamonds
closer.
there.
Those closers
10
have
is too
beards,
much showdown.
thick, stick,
Good hand,
stocky
Ant-Man.
guys. Like CC's the best. Yeah, CC's the best, yeah. CC's the best is fucking 6'7", 300 fucking pounds. you.
big boy.
He could just eat you. Just finish you and leave you for dead. Like Mancha? Too small. Mancha? Too small. Yeah, small. Tiny. Tiny. Mancha's a remnant of a man. Nowhere near the appetite of man.
Queens again.
I don't care.
Goodness.
You'll figure it out eventually.
A lot of ladies out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna do it. Like really do it. You know?
Just lost a
Need a little guy. You know?
average decent pot, so it's always nice to wake up with the
You're gonna be with a
premium after losing a decent pot. People might think you're
Man, they can
scheming,
lift it
but
safe.
Preston, 10 out of diamonds, just decides to just flat here out of the big blind against the early
Somebody that's
position
fucking
open. Think it's
juggling
fine.
people.
Both two strong hands to a flop. Ace high. Probably C betting here. Obviously, they're not loving the over, but ace high rainbows just got to be C betting when you're the pre-flop aggressor.
It was good.
He doesn't
And
know.
Preston just didn't have much going on. So
Only
just fold it.
on days that ended well. Thanks, sir.
Depending on how hard Preston wanted to try for that. He did have some backdoor possibilities, but
Yeah, he
didn't
definitely
like his
could,
his
but
spot.
there just wasn't enough in there to just start going crazy with it.
He's like, he just froze. He's like it wasn't even funny, and I was like, I'm sorry, that was supposed to
Did-
be funny.
Is Chris gone?
And I didn't think the cameras
Chris?
were on yet.
How do you know?
I don't know. I think he might have just got out to his restroom or something.
I live with my sister.
He just away from the table.
He might have gotten up. I don't know. See if his stack is still there.
I can.
Yeah, I still see his stack, so I guess he's just in the
I
restroom.
have hard evidence.
There you go, Sadie. Open up the old King A. There you go.
25 or
Splash
30.
around a little bit, like Jacob's doing here with the King 2. Yeah, Jacob would love to see a 3-bet or fold here with these suited kings, these 8 gappers with the suited kings. I mean, it's fine. It's a fine 3-bet at a small
Yeah.
frequency, but yeah, flatting. It's just they just flop so bad.
Yeah, what are you hoping for?
The spades, I mean, or your suit. That's
Not
normally,
a king.
Normally,
that's for sure.
whenever you're calling, you're just obviously hoping for your suit. But it's just, yeah, like to see the 3-bet out of Jacob, but he just Poker Traveler bets the flop, takes it down.
That's what I wish we could get in our Tuesday ROE games, young man. God, that would be fun.
When he comes back from LA.
So what's the lineup for the Tuesday game? I know you want like stupid high VPIP players.
Tuesday is like Rolex Mike's good for PLO.
Absolutely good for PLO. Clay's pretty good for PLO too, actually.
Yeah, Clay's good for
Clay's in it?
PLO.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just threw some
I forgot.
Chaz is good for PLO.
Yeah, they're talking about the game for Tuesday. That's
I know.
going to be a round of each.
Yeah,
or not round of each, but they're going to actually alternate.
Oh, Joyce?
Jesse's in there.
One hand of No Limit and one hand of PLO.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
one
super
of each.
interesting.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, that's weird. Should be fun though. Definitely tune in for that one.
Yeah, you got some action players. Really got some good action players lined up for Tuesday. Poggio's in the chat asking to get it. He wants me to stake him in this game.
Oh yeah.
He thinks he can mix it up. Robert, if you think you can mix it up with these guys, hop in there.
Oh, yeah. What was the best?
He's in the room. Let's see if he takes the challenge.
Oh yeah.
The 2-9 lineup, and I was like, nope, I'm going to go sit at a 1-2 table here versus playing in that.
Bet she's at the big oak table.
These guys.
Just trying to quarter people.
It's all fake.
Yeah, depending on how he did there, that will
Big old
determine.
player's dream just quarter someone 3 times throughout the day.
That's it. That's it.
They're all going to get there.
Tell you what, man, it doesn't take long. Those pots get pretty big, and they are split pot many of the times. But like you're on the right track if you can.
Again.
Look at the queens, man.
Hot deck.
Yeah.
all the people that play on this stream.
Ooh.
That didn't play before.
Preston with
are all,
a
like, good
standard 3-bet
You know,
here
like John,
from the
Jacob,
cutoff.
Anthony, like all these guys. That like,
Definitely going to probably get 4-bet. Good discipline fold with king 10 there. King 10 spades and a button. Easy to just fucking call there and try to see a flop. Ant-Man is going to be 4-betting here a lot. He does decide to flat. I don't like flatting with queens with this exact pair just because if Preston does have you beat like low boards like this, like you're just gonna go broke, and then obviously you're
10% BPIP.
I saw him.
You're afraid of the king high ace high board on the flop. I think flatting with kings or aces in this spot's probably better. I would have liked to see Ant-Man 4-bet, especially with Preston 3-betting the cutoff and how active he's been. So not a fan of this flat at all. But flop goes check check. Ant-Man is going to have the best hand here almost every time. So I would like to see a lot of large sizings here from Ant-Man, just in case Preston got cute with flush draws. Like ace queen off with the.
And he sometimes plays the Wednesday big game here, where it's like a 5, 10, 25.
I think he's commentating tonight.
Oh, he is?
Oh, talking about me, Seti? Love to see it. So he bets small here, which prices in Preston to call with ace queen high, no heart. Yeah, and this river shouldn't change much. 3-betting free, checking back flop. Preston is not going to have a lot of 8s here, so I would like to see Ant-Man go for a decent value bet here.
Not bad, but not great.
300 in the pot.
He does go cute again.
Yeah.
Preston is probably just deciding on calling or folding. Definitely not raising, trying to rep the 8. Yeah, he definitely has that. Yeah, it looks like he's going to pay it off. Just getting too good of a price and just
throws it at him because you know he's winning.
beats some things. And yeah, sometimes you give good players a good price. They just want to see it, you know.
Yeah, he just flicks the chip over.
Yeah.
$100 over.
That's a very. It's pretty passive play by Ant-Man because he's pretty. He gets pretty aggressive and he knows his own image and he knows he. So I'm surprised he played that hand so passively, but nice hand.
Yeah.
10 bucks, 7. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, everybody, I want to remind you, Rory is in the booth with me tonight. Rory Bomer, one of our local killers here in the room. Really likes mixing it up in the bigger, the higher stakes that we have running here at times.
I have 10, 20, 40. Oh, here we
Appreciate
go,
you
boys.
coming in again, Rory.
Absolutely.
Those of you who are enjoying this, please hit that like button, like and subscribe us.
Oh, here we go. We got some big straddles coming. This is how you get a game out of the mud. The game is kind of playing a lot of heads up, a lot of check folding on flops. You start getting those 3-4 straddles out there, that definitely gets the game out of the mud. That or the stand-up game.
There you go. That's fair.
Let's see if anyone has anything to make a move at this $80 straddle Preston has out there. Rob, 3-4 off. A lot of done money out there. Mugs. Come on, Seti. Oh, Seti has a pair. Definitely sticking the whole thing in. He does open the small blind with the pair, which is obviously standard. Ooh, Jacob with king queen off. Does like to flat. SBR's getting pretty short now. With the, I mean, I think flatting here is probably fine, maybe.
Oh my god.
He could have easily 3-bet shipped it though and just picked up all the dead money. Because Seti's opening super wide, but he's gonna price in everyone else. The Ant-Man to get another queen jack, Preston 10-8 off. So Jacob flops a pair here. He's definitely going with it. He's got about little over 1 SPR left, and yeah, we'll see what the flop brings. 6 high, really good flop for Seti. Man, Seti just checks. He is 4 ways, so I don't blame him for being a little bit like that. Is a really good flop for 5s. I'd like to.
What are you hoping for? A 4?
Like to have seen him c-bet that flop, but this turn Jacob is real happy. Looks like he's going to use a half pot sizing. Yeah, it's going to work, obviously, because of their holdings. I don't, yes, he said he's kicking himself in that bet to flop, and yeah, that was just a really bad check on his part. Just really, really can't flop from 35. Can't flop a 5. Yeah, I don't like that sizing from Jacob. He just had nothing behind for the river bet, so he has about 1 SPR. I like him just shoving the turn, but he takes it down. Nice hand.
Yeah, it's a good pickup for him.
Yeah, really surprising that he checked that flop there. He's really playing pretty passive this stream. Normally, likes to get in there.
Maybe he's saving his energy for Tuesday.
The 4-card game. Yeah.
There we see Preston leaving. He told us he was going to have to take off early. He's got daddy duty.
Yeah, got that new little one. Got to take care of.
Yep.
Good for him.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Looks like it's not going to straddle me.
I mean, I was also playing on the fucking feature table where you missed.
See if Robert will rise to the challenge and join us on this table.
That's the way all these things are done.
Jesse with ace king suited. Been quiet for a little bit.
Meanwhile, I'm over at the other table, overvaluing ace king.
Looks like we're getting a 3-bet here from Rob with queen jack off. I like 3-betting or folding this hand in this spot for sure against Jesse's under the gun open.
All right, he only has like, 130,000, and he had like 195,000.
I wonder if Jesse's gonna flat or 4-bet.
Whenever we got to day 2,
They both are pretty deep, so he can definitely flat here sometimes. But with a hand as strong as this, he obviously 4-betting is probably the high frequency. Yeah. Don't like the sizing though, too big, but it does get through.
It was really big.
Yeah.
What would you have chosen?
I would have used 2.2 or
275.
2.5x.
250, 275.
Yeah, you typically want to go pretty small with your 4-bets, and you want to go big with your 3-bets out of position.
He asked me on Facebook, how do I get a seat to the Tuesday game? And I said,
3x in position.
Style. And he's like, no, I'm actually PLO. I was like, play a different style.
2 to go.
He's like extreme terrible.
4 folds.
Fold.
5 folds. Raise to 20 from C6.
Folds to Jacob in the small blind. He has 7-8 of clubs. Beautiful hand. Opens. And Ant-Man does not defend. Queen 6 off.
Yeah, exactly. How do I get in the lineup for Tuesday?
Listed on that lineup, but I can't play even if I wanted to.
What do you mean you can't play?
I'll be in Austin.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, it's not big.
No.
Preston's going to cash out 34, just under 3,400.
I think
So he won up about 900.
The last Tuesday.
So it's a good little session for him.
Not a bad day's work.
Time to go.
Something, or maybe you didn't.
I did like a
He was no. You know what? I think that you were just in the comments, and you were like, "What the fuck is that dumbass doing?" And his with this stack of like $400-something.
Yeah, I was
talking about me.
Yeah, I'm like, how does he have $400? So then I rewound, and I was like, oh, he just lost all of it. I was like, how did they let him sit with 400?
Yeah, I didn't rebuy and yeah, no, it's just like, well,
Jacob opening the button. King 10 off. Very standard open. See if Ant-Man decides to 3-bet this or.
It was, yeah, I saw the hang for it.
No,
It was,
it was like
you had an overpair versus a flush draw.
Yeah.
yeah.
And Yuchon just
I
gets
think 3
Yeah,
betting
he-
folds
he
good
had
there.
a problem
Jesse
with
has a
drawing,
clear
I guess,
defend here.
Yuchon
Big
makes
blind.
the play
Fine.
called, I have enough bankroll to just jam every flush draw.
Exactly. You know,
And it's like, yeah. It's like, all right, we're gonna have to
I
hold.
was like, I know I'm ahead right here. I know for a fact I'm ahead.
King high,
Yeah, I pocket 10 of
2
spades.
diamonds. Jesse has 1 diamond. Yeah, Jacob's just going to C-bet this board with all of his range and take it down.
Yeah, everybody
Yep,
has to
that one's going to end.
You don't have a rebuy.
I get the straight flush draw.
unceremoniously.
Yeah, you have to trade plus gutterball. Right.
And I'm like, you
Ooh,
only
big
run it
word-
once or
big
twice?
word,
He's
Rudy.
like, I only
Thank you.
go once.
How many
I'm like,
syllables is that?
being
I don't know.
16 I'm like,
Multi-syllabic.
I'm not good with words.
I only go once. I win. Because he had a gut shot, right?
He had a
Oh
good
my
shot.
gosh.
The 6 immediately
Did you
came.
see you
He
just
was
walked by?
8-4.
Look,
Oh, Rob.
he's taking up the challenge.
That must be the twin, because the other one just deals here. Doesn't know how to play poker. The twin fucks off all his money.
Big fish.
There's like people that you root in every single
Big
pot.
fish in seat 9. Robert Poggio
Like, no matter
out of the
who's
chat
up
and
there,
into the fire.
it could
Good
be that
luck,
someone
Rob.
stabbed me in the leg, and I'd
Biggest
still
fish
get
in
to
San
that person.
Antonio.
Because like he snap called me and I'm just like,
Or a
you see my
wizard.
face, I'm just like,
They're pretty close to the
Just
same.
because like he's really good, but I've played like so many really big pots against him. He runs where like
Steady
I've
with the
gotten
rally
lucky
cap
against him,
going.
Like one time in my life, and he's gotten lucky against me like 9 times.
Again, Jacob, 7-8 suited,
he's
cut
won-
off.
and he's
won every-
Nice.
he's
Ooh,
won
Jesse
every
with 9
flip
here,
against me.
and
He's won,
Ant-Man
like,
with Queen
9
Jack.
times
So
he's been behind.
definitely see some action here.
So it's like I hope you lose every fucking.
Yeah, don't like
But
the
I did
flat
get
from
him- I did
Jesse.
get him
I
one
mean,
way
Jacob's been so
No, not
active
at
and
all.
opening so wide, like he needs to
Because
be
the
three
pots with him
betting
have been
9-9
so
here,
good.
like
You know,
almost every time.
I got him right
And
before the
now-
World Series last year.
Yeah.
We got in a game, and it was like so
Jacob
stupid.
should be c-betting his board, ace-high rainbow. Yep, he does. Jacob does do a good job of repping range pretty well on the flop. And Ant-Man does have middle pair. Could be the best hand.
Reasonable, yep. Reasonable
And
call.
see a turn, yeah.
I think I make it 500. There's an auto call.
See if
from top to
Jacob
bottom,
can
just
turn
doesn't
equity
make
here.
cards. He puts in 500. And then he makes it. Utah makes it 2,000 in the
Yeah,
strap.
Oh, my
not a
goodness.
So
turn
it gets back to
really
that
good for him, just because even
I
if
call it
Ant-Man
2,000,
was
top
calling
off
with
still
like a
does look
king
at his cards,
10
puts in
or
2,000.
a
So there's like 6,500 in the pot already.
How much behind?
And we have like 30K behind.
maybe
20.
obviously
Between
Queen
20
Jack
25.
and
Okay.
some
The
ace
flop
jacks
comes
in his
king high.
range. He's trying to get a 6 to fold here, and maybe like a weird
Check.
queen like Queen 10, Queen 9
Utah bets
with
like
this betting turn, which is fine. But
$1,500.
I'd like to see him shut it down here on the
I make
river.
it like
But
$4,500.
he does have 8 high,
And
so
finally top of ball folds.
you're not
Yeah.
supposed to be checking rivers with eight high. But
Turn king.
in this spot, just
Oh,
I don't know.
With this matchup here, yeah, it's
Just
just,
really-
there's just so much.
Yeah, yeah. I like to give up. I don't mind the 2-barrel give up. Because if he's gonna be stubborn with the queen on the turn, nothing changed on the river, so he's probably gonna stick it in on the river.
also filling
If the river brought in an ugly card,
like filling the flush.
I'd like
But
to
I
see the
have
blow up.
the
But I like to give up on this run out.
So I'm like, okay, he didn't have an inside flush draw.
But with Jacob's Jacob's check,
I'm like, fuck it, if I
it's
run
just
into it
unlikely he
again,
has. Ant-Man's hoping that Jacob has an ace.
Oh,
but
of
if
course.
there's-
Well, in Ant-Man's spot, like, yeah, he just has the best
Yeah.
hand on it. And Jacob, Ant-Man did a good job not raising turn. He could easily raise turn with turning 2 pair and just like getting value from worse aces there. But he did a good job just flatting because Jacob Jacob a chance to hang himself on the river. But Jacob used good judgment there to give up. That just wasn't the run out for him. Maybe a diamond or like a 4-liner to the Broadway that he might have went for it. But
There's too much out there.
I mean, just obviously it just looked like Ant-Man was just going to call him on the river, on any brick river, which was the 6. So Rob with ace queen here, going to be opening.
But that's the only time.
Swim coach has been quiet
Yeah,
the last hour.
kind of card dead, but he likes these type of hands, and yeah, that one's a tad bit loose to get in there with from under the gun open.
That guy died. Fucking died, that guy?
Kind of looks like bubbles.
He's probably out of his game.
He didn't want to play the stand-up game.
Yeah, he didn't.
Alright, so can we play the stand-up
And
game
he
now?
also said he played perfectly.
Oh, is this this isn't the one where
Big fish
You don't even want to play.
out of there with an ace.
Well, we can do the
I
stand-up
feel
game
like
now
you
since
should
he's
like.
not
I feel
here.
like if you're on
Go
stream,
molest a child in your
I
van.
feel like if you're on stream, you should like.
Have to agree.
I was talking to Brian the other day. They're in seat 1, and we were playing. And I forget where he said he plays it. He says I think it's Parks in Pennsylvania.
In the original
They have 9 or 10 5-10 games.
He's just gonna sit here and make it.
Really?
That
Pennsylvania, huh?
many tables. I was shocked.
Are they cap games? Probably, right?
The original lineup that we
You know,
had
I don't know. I
was good
didn't ask.
action.
Most
about
places,
the-
most other
about that
places
format.
are cap games.
I don't know. He doesn't play like he
What
plays
makes
a cap
Texas so
game.
great and why like there's so many 1-2 games because they're all matches stacked. So it's just
Remember we
they
lost
play so big.
$17,000
Yeah.
in that one?
Yeah, I was there.
That was a
Jesse with ace 10 suited in the cutoff is going to
Yes,
be
I
opening.
remember.
Okay, side pot with it.
Yeah, I folded a pair like an idiot.
Big fish
I'm
picking
sitting
it off.
there in
Oh,
the
it doesn't
ninth
rip
seat
it.
with fucking top pair shitting
There-
myself.
Ooh,
because I
Brian,
think
king,
that, like,
king.
both these guys, you fucking snap call his bet of like $4,000.
I like to see a
DQ.
4x
Yeah.
plus sizing here. At least 120 or more.
120
Then I
is
was
what
like,
it
Yeah,
all
is.
right, any
120 is
break,
fine.
I hold, right?
Jesse will most likely just be calling here. You can maybe mix in a 4-bet with this hand from a 3-bet from Brian. Brian's been active enough to where this is probably okay to 4-bet, but Jesse likes to play a little more passive with these hands and to see flops.
So Rory, tell me why you like the 4x 3-bet there.
He's out of position there, and you typically want to go bigger out of position just because you're going to be first to act.
And what about the $10 big blind ante?
Yeah,
just ignore that
for the
for
3
this
bet.
sizing?
Yeah, it's more obviously for the open.
He's already picked he's already taken the opening has already taken the big blind ante into consideration.
Yeah, exactly. So
now you're just
you
gonna
want to
play
just
off
go
of the
big
raise.
based off the open. And
Yeah.
Brian just checked the flop, which is interesting. And Jesse makes a good disciplined check back on the flop with flopping open ended back to a flush draw. I'd like to see Brian check. Maybe he's going for a check raise. I would like to see a check raise on the turn. He does this call. It is kind of ugly. It is a 4-liner. I guess check calling is fine. Yeah, interesting check on the flop from Brian. It looks like he might donk here. Does beat.
Can Jesse take this pot
almost.
down with
Only with a polarizing
pot
bet
size
here.
bet?
Pot or
50.
more.
I mean, I put so much stuff on
He does have the hand to do with. He has a 10 in his hand. He's blocking 10 jack.
I go on my Instagram, I'm like,
Yeah, Jesse
these
just
just gives up.
people
Yeah, he just
don't
doesn't-
know what they're, but I like, you gotta do that.
He's not
for
going to get
people.
creative.
doesn't
He
have
just
that.
chooses
Doesn't have
not.
that fire in him, man. Just
You know, like, not just, oh, I want to turn it.
Like my man Uchon.
yeah.
Uchon would have bombed it. He would have put
Yeah.
about 940 in there.
Yeah, he probably would have. Yeah, I mean that was a good spot to polarize, but obviously, like in that spot, he probably was getting called, and he showed good judgment there, just checking back. In that spot, though, I find myself just blasting off every time.
Every string he plays hits you away.
Really?
Yeah, I mean the way the hand played
Let
with
me
it.
put that down. Let me write that down.
I won after the stream. And it's like, you're full of fucking shit. You did not win money. I was in the fucking room. I was in the room. You can't be the worst on-stream poker player of the world and the best off-stream poker player in the world. It's not a thing.
Said he's just yelling.
Seti's preaching.
Yeah.
It's Sunday. 7-4 suited. Come on, Seti.
Yeah, the tournament
Oh
pro. You know what
my
tournament
God.
pros
You know
are?
what?
They're nits.
He doesn't have his phone on
Tournament
him,
pros
does
are nit balls. Now 7-4 suited was a fold there for sure.
he?
Jesse opening the hijack with 10
you
6 of
changed your mind
diamonds,
about wanting to put stand
and
with you?
it gets through.
It's real. It's honestly not that bad. It's,
You don't even have to stand up.
Yeah, it's $15 per player. The max
You
you
know
can lose
what,
is $90.
guys?
We should
I
just
want
call
to
it
bring
the
up
don't
the fact that,
Scam.
let's see, let me make sure this is right here.
win a hand.
Win a hand game.
A little birdie told me that today is Poggio's birthday.
It's that 90.
I did not know that. So happy. Look, is that the birthday seat? Preston's birthday and Poggio's
Yeah,
birthday.
happy birthday, buddy.
I had a double point ball pot.
Also, it's also been brought to my attention here
Played with Ronda.
that Rob has not been felted on the stream yet
Puts money in the pot, she wins.
during a cash game. So maybe today's the day
He hasn't
for
ever
his
been
birthday.
felted.
He's
you said?
never been felted.
Well,
in a-
he's
on a
such
live stream
he's such
cash
a
game.
nit. That's why he just never gets in
I
there.
think you got a bad read.
Jacob with pocket eights. What does he do here? Did he call or did he raise? He just limps. Not a fan of this. I'd like to see him open his hand. Very strong hand, but he does
And
decide
his
to.
buddy does it for him.
He does decide to limp, and I guess he's just trying to get someone open and get a few callers. And
That's
try
a
to flop
tough
a
hand
set.
to back raise with, though.
I don't see him
think.
back raising. I just see, especially with swim coach calling, he's just trying to get more people in there and just trying to flop a set. This is
Yeah.
is not a hand to back raise with at all.
No,
Yeah,
I agree.
he's just check calling. I mean, just limp calling.
And I'm like, are you physically okay right now? You just put $17,000 in. You don't even have like a $4,000 on board. She's like, no.
Queen 7-7. Good board for Jacob. probably should be checking to the aggressor. This wouldn't be the most terrible board to donk on, but it's just easy to get blown off your hand, so I like just check calling. Ant-Man decides to check back. Swim Coach just going to stab at it, thinking they don't have anything. Swim Coach definitely has a lot of Queen X in his range. Yeah, Jacob just has a clear flat here. Just can't be folding with one over to your pair. And it goes one bet. Just reevaluate the river. River is about as brick as a brick gets. So, Swim Coach just deciding what size to use to get him to fold. Yeah, didn't work. Did not work. Jacob just looked him up. It's just two driver boards.
Yeah. I mean, it's a queen or nothing, right?
Yeah, I mean, but Swim Coach is going to have a lot of queens there.
Yeah, but he went ahead and checked him out anyway. Jacob picking up seam here.
If we get back on the screen, I just
I think I felt the seam of the contact.
Dude, I literally gave you options.
Nobody. You know what? I don't even want to play 1-2. Tell them to give it 10-20.
Let me ask him.
I'm bringing 20 grand. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be there right at time of the screen.
Brian, Queen Jack suited, pretty hand, open
Like that
hijack.
hand.
San Antonio is on his way.
Flops well.
Already. I'm walking. I'll be there Friday at 6. Alright.
Deuce on a turn.
Just no action.
Yep.
Can you kick your buddy off the stream?
Many people, similar hands, all junk.
He was so happy. He was like, finally, gotcha.
So Rory, tell us if you feel like it. Who do you think are some of the toughest players that you play with against regularly here in this in this area?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not saying the best, but just
toughest. Definitely.
Toughest. People who puts you to the test regularly.
Definitely, Yuchan and Chaz are both very, very aggressive players.
I hate those guys.
Very capable, and yeah, it's very, very hard to win a pot from them, like easily. Especially when the thing gets big, like they're gonna. If there's any way that they can think they can steal it, or they're just super smart guys, and yeah, them two are very, very, very difficult to play against.
Yeah, they're using more than just their cards when they're playing, aren't they?
Yeah.
I tried to.
They're both close buddies of mine, so there's a lot of leveling too, and there's a lot of history, and definitely both of those guys. Some of the toughest opponents I play against here in town. Let's see what happened here. It went. What happened?
Well, Brian 3-bet.
Someone opened, and Brian 3-bet the 4-5 suited, which I like. It's a good hand to 3-bet with. And Rob decides to 4-bet the 10-10, smelling weakness, which is good. And Chris flatting the 3-bet. I like his fold from the 4-bet. He's just going to be in bad shape there a lot. I don't mind Chris's fold from the ace-queen there in that spot. Brian flopping pretty good. Bottom pair and a gutter. Definitely going to be check calling at least on the flop. And Rob flopping good. Has one spade in his hand too. Backdoor straight draw with his overpair. So, yeah, interesting pot here. Brian can also check raise sometimes too, but he's probably just check calling just because he beats all of his ace king, ace queens. But he does decide to check raise.
So he's repping an over pair. Rob has an overpair in tens, but
no, he's not repping. Well,
so?
He's
remember he did.
He's repping.
Didn't he 3-bet or 4-bet?
Yeah, he's repping. He has 6-8 suited. He has 5-7 suited. And if he's 3-betting, if he's 3-bet calling 4 or 5 suited, then he's 3-bet calling 5-7 and 6-8 suited. So he's repping those hands. And also he's trying.
Well, didn't he 4-bet?
No, he called a 4-bet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, he's just like ace king, ace queen with one spade has a lot of equity against him, so he's trying to get those hands to fold. So I don't mind his raise on the flop. It's not terrible. It's probably still more of a call than a raise, but I think raising sometimes fine. But the only problem is now is like when Rob has an overpair, he's obviously calling, and now his SBR is less than 1. Rob's is at least. But with this turning open-ended, he has to pile and just hope that Rob has some fold equity. Yeah. Brian just has to ship it here. I like the way Brian plays this hand quite a bit. And, like, even if, let's say Rob has like ace queen of spades, he's now ahead of those hands. Even though I think Rob would probably 3-bet ship the flop. But look at, he's putting max pressure on tens and jacks here with no spade, and Rob's is
the problem with this play. Everything is perfect. The only thing is that Rob only has 700 behind.
Well, there's only 1300. 1300 in there, so he has fold equity. He has enough behind to where there's fold equity still for 9s through jacks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Definitely. Well, I mean, Rob hasn't stuck it in. Rob knows that he's like beat here a lot.
Give him a young man lesson.
It's not good that he has a spade in his hand, but I think Rob will probably end up sticking it in just because Brian can have some other stuff.
Pretty well
7-9 suited, maybe ace king of spades, ace queen of spades, ace 5 of spades, stuff like that.
Right.
But he definitely is beat here a lot. So I like the play by Brian, especially with that turn, just turning more equity, and we'll see what happens. See if Rob can figure it out.
Further in the bracket. I'm taking Houston.
I'll take YouTube.
For 100.
I know YouTube's been going crazy.
Lock it in.
Bro, they fucking beat Kansas yesterday by 20 points.
Are you saying you're locking it in?
Yesterday,
Sure.
Nick, he deals at Joe's game sometimes. He's like, hey, I want to put a bet in, but my bookie's not responding. Will you take a bet for me?
Yeah,
Sure,
I like it.
Yeah, Rob
broke
sticks
it down.
I mean, just with
I
just
really
the 5
like that.
extra spades and stuff that he has, that he just kind of has to call.
He took his time.
But he is beat there a lot. That's why he tanked so long. But yeah, Brian still has 30% equity. One to come.
I don't know. If he wins, he's not going to hit a straight. He's probably going to hit
Fucking said he's just trying to make Rob sad.
He said another 4. He's calling for a 4.
Chivy's got that wizard in him. Call for cards. He's trying to. Yeah.
Oh, he makes a straight.
Now it's going to be a 4.
Good to have outs when you're bluffing.
No kidding.
Chop it up.
Woof. If I'm Rob, I'm like really relieved after thinking it through, making that good call.
Yeah.
And then get half of it, half the pot. Golly.
Very interesting hand.
Yeah. Make it easy.
I don't think I would have.
That was fun. That's what we want to see. That was an interesting little hand. Good run out.
5-7 would have been a better candidate.
Right, well, the nuts is easier to play.
Yeah.
Oh, so the Nick guy says $200 Dallas Mavericks.
That's what I folded.
They're -8.
Good call.
I go, sure, whatever. How much?
It was suited.
He's
Yeah,
like,
call, but you made it what,
220 to win 200.
125?
Sure, whatever. You understand. Like 3/4.
Let's see. What's it going to take to get Robert in the
Yeah,
in the hand here?
What do you mean? He goes, the line was +8. He goes, I have no chance. And I was like, oh, you read it right. You want me to just give you your money back? He's like, no, man, just keep it. I'm a terrible sports bettor. I hope I learned my lesson. He's like, I didn't even get the bet in right.
Watching you a little bit.
Like, how bad are you? You didn't even put the fucking bet down right.
Play well, so I was like, okay, maybe.
He still would have lost, but like you gave yourself 0. He gave me 16 points the other way. How bad are you?
I like how you didn't want his money back.
Yeah, he just auto. And I was like, dude, let me at least give you the 20 back for the juice you paid. And he's like, fine, give me the 20 back.
Jack
Give him the
10-5.
20 back.
Rainbow board. Pair of jacks for Ant-Man. Two pair now for Ant-Man. Third pair for Swim Coach. Time for Ant-Man to start putting some money in there. Coach is going to look him up. Calls a 60. Jacob will be out of there. Not true. Jacob calls. He does have a 9 to get there. Maybe he's... Oh my gosh, here's Hello 9. Right on time. Good little check there. Ant-Man's going to put some money in there, I think. Jacob's delay gave him a little pause to consider precaution, and we can easily expect a raise coming from Jacob. There's 600 in the pot.
I do.
I know you do.
Garbage. Donkey boy. Our winning hands don't work, so we have to hit gutters.
That's you.
My goodness, just drills the gutter right on the river. Brutal. That was exciting, mostly for Jacob.
If you want, I'll drive this up to Houston, so you don't have to waste your gas.
I'm not riding with
Why is that? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because
you. You're leaving in the morning, and I'm leaving in the afternoon, so it'd be physically impossible, actually.
Just leave in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know. But then, like, it's going to be the worst time. Friday, traffic, Houston.
You're leaving after work? What time do you get off work?
Oh, you get off like work. Okay, that's
Oh, okay. That's 1:30, you'll be there by 4:30. Here you go. Here you go. It's like zero. Piece of traffic sucks. I gotta raise the 30 on C1.
Just knew when you tanked, I'm like, this fucking donkey has an 8.
So why'd you bet?
Why not? If you don't have an 8, I get value.
Yeah.
You do.
Brian raises his suited king. King 5 suited or 30, and Rob flats with deuces. The swim coach is in there.
I don't, though. That's like the first time I've ever fucking done that shit. After I saw the 5-7 and I flopped the nuts, I was like, alright, I'm going to play a little looser here.
Big flop. Big flop for Brian here. Flops a pair and the nut flush draw.
It worked out. Probably not profitable.
No,
Got shot for Rob, but he lets it go. Swim coach lets it go, and that's it.
But you're still
Big flop, though.
Yeah. I knew you had it. I paid it off. That's why I bet so small, too. I was like, alright, anybody raises me, I'll fold. But it was you. I was like, alright, he's been having a rough time, you know. Don't hate you. Hopefully it comes back to some friends later.
Hey, Rob, are you one of those weird guys that tries to sniff girls' hair?
I think you're talking about him.
Could you tell?
Sniff my own hair, I guess.
No, his hair's too pretty for him to sniff other people's hair. You, though, you look like a pervert. I like it. I'm big on that. I like you. I like you being straight up about it, too.
Can't add the way you are.
Hey, Rob.
I feel like Ceddy comes out with
Ceddy's back to the forward-facing bill. Let's see if that changes his game up any.
I was like, that dude looks like he sniffs fucking
Like, the fact that that's a pondering thought is just...
Well, as soon as, yeah, my head's fucked up, dude. Dude, I'm trying to fix it. You don't know what weird shit goes on up here?
I feel like you've had an experience of a lifetime.
Dude, it's bad.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even say like 90% of the shit.
Around the table. Give us your read on
Ceddy's claiming to have a filter on his
Vegas,
head.
Russian,
And what he says. I'm going to call the under on a filter.
Not on stream. We don't talk about that.
I was like,
I know who's watching.
No, it's just you.
Brian raising up with ace queen offsuit. Said he does call behind.
Losing money in the pit.
Ant-Man calls as well. So Jacob's in there with the king 9 as well. So 4 ways to the flop.
Nope.
And still an ace comes. Ace 4-5, ace 5-4-2 diamonds. The biggest ace leads out. That's 50. Said he calls. Jacob calls. I guess he's got his eye on backdoor diamonds. Same group of guys that started the hand is still in.
That's 300.
300 into 333.
Folgers.
That's gonna separate the wheat from the chaff. Is that right? Chaff. That's the thing.
I was talking to somebody else, dealer.
For you wheat farmers out there in the chat.
The other guy's like, I'm putting you guys like a chip when I go.
Ant-Man has his doubts. He hasn't folded yet.
Nah, don't hit me. He goes, what? He goes, 'cause you don't get weird. You don't get weird like I do. He goes, I get fucking weird. Yeah. He goes, I get weird. And the guy's like, okay.
I think he's gonna find a fold here. Oh, nope. There he is. Coming along.
100% serious. He's like, you don't do what I do when I go to Vegas. Don't call me.
He doesn't get weird like you.
Clubs.
Depends what you consider weird, I guess.
Yeah.
Straight staring him right in the face. 6-7 is definitely out there. But Brian bets it. 700.
Yeah, like
A little less than half pot. 40%, 45% maybe.
60 days of the World Series. You know? People almost die.
You could go to the dive bar down the street and figure that out about them. Like
Yeah, we could go to the Rounders bar.
Yeah, what do you think about this action here?
Yeah, I love the way Brian played it, and I also love his sizing on the river. 'Cause he's using the same sizing with his bluffs, and so he's getting max value here from worse aces, and that's obviously what he's targeting. That's exactly what Ant-Man has here.
Don't matter if you're young.
Yeah, really well played by Brian.
It don't matter if you're young, you know.
I know.
A bunch of young people.
I know. Who's your coach?
Young men.
Turned into a pretty good sized pot there for Brian.
Yeah, really well navigated and really good value bet there on the river as well. Very easy just to check that river and try to get the showdown. But realizing that diamonds miss, and if Ant-Man has worse aces like he did, like he's probably just going to call river just because river changed stuff.
Okay. Our brother.
Jack made me
That pot's going to move Brian into the green.
Pop it on the turn. I thought it was safe.
How does everybody have leads? Even I had.
Oh, I had a king of diamonds. That's it. And a pair.
And Ant-Man into the red. You kind of swapped places there.
Four is out, 2 folds.
Where are you going to the next trip? You going to a trip anytime soon? Tulsa or anything? Go to Tulsa.
Tunica.
Go to Tulsa.
Big Tunica.
I'll be in Tulsa. Big Mike McCarthy's dealer.
Aces for Ant-Man.
For the circuit. He's dealing the whole World Series.
90.
Racing 90.
Let's go. I leave Thursday morning.
All right, I'll let you have
I leave Thursday morning,
But I'm flying.
Jacob opening really light all throughout the night. Just trying to get in there and just happen to run into it tonight, but I meant just now. But yeah, really really getting in there with some suspected hands.
He really is. He's really trying to play all parts of the board, isn't he? We talk about board coverage. He's trying to catch all of the board in one hand.
He has been doing a good job though of repping hands on certain boards, and yeah, I will give him that. But yeah, definitely trying to see flops.
Oh, it's actually one of the bigger ones. That one, Choctaw in North Carolina, biggest three. Yeah. First place in the 1700 was $182,000. The only ones that are bigger than that are Choctaw and North Carolina.
What about the bike?
Bike wasn't even that big.
How about the one in
The
Florida?
weird thing about the bike,
Chicago. Got 2,000 behind.
I'm going to the one in
2,000
Chicago.
behind, guys.
Don't-
7.
Probably
Small
a
ones,
car.
sir. 2 to go.
I hate Florida. I hate everything
That's
about
the
it.
cash there. I'm like over 3. I gotta get one cash.
I get grossed out while I'm there. Like everything disgusting.
Said he talking about how Florida's gross.
Anything.
Part of Florida's
The
definitely
weather,
is not nice. I agree with Seti there.
What's he talking about?
He's saying how much he didn't like Florida.
When he went on that live stream.
No, I
Was
think
it,
for
or
the tournaments he plays, WPT events. Brian again with the big hand, King from 3-betting Jesse's cutoff open, day 7 off. That's just going to work.
Second time with kings for Brian. Jesse, yeah, he's already folded.
Yeah, I mean A7 off. Just open fold hand.
Hey, Seti, that's already started, right?
What's that?
That's already started, right?
The whole series, yes. The main event next week. Or Thursday. Good Friday.
Alright, guys. You all good.
See you, Brian.
Brian, do you want to play on Tuesday? I have one more seat on Tuesday if you want to play. It's a round of Omaha,
Bernie
round
Brian.
of Hold'em, and it's $5,500, $1,500 match.
Get Bernie Brian on the live stream. That'd be pretty
Just
funny.
text me if you want to. It's
We had him.
Capture him
We
just.
had him before. Oh, just blowing up.
okay.
Going nuclear.
Don't even tell him that he's on the live stream. Big hands here. Swim coach opening under the gun. Poker traveler just calling with 5, trying to flop a set. Ant-Man with ace-10 off, calling as well. Jesse suited king.
He used to be able to first game.
Gonna play multi-way pot. Looks like. Unless someone squeezes.
Chuck Lineberry?
He used to play at Chuck's home game.
Did you ever
4
know
ways to this flop.
Did
A
you
lot
ever
of people
hear the
sharing
story
cards though.
Chuck in his Corvette? His fucking hair flew.
Yeah, good flop for 10s. Probably will get Seti to continue.
I mean, you can look
Good
at
flop
Chuck's hair.
for
Just not your hair.
for 5s.
Yeah, come on. You're the
Nope, Seti just folds.
Come on, like, you're fucking
He
60
did use
years
a
old.
big sizing on the flop, but
No, but yeah,
I'm
he
surprised
was-
Seti didn't kill one
I
off
don't
there.
want to say it, but he was like in his car with somebody. Probably should have been with. And he was tops down.
What was the correct fold though?
Just like fucking sticking, you know?
Oh, fuck.
You gotta know if you got a convertible. You gotta.
Yeah, you gotta put that super glue on.
Well,
that
you
day.
figure that might have been the first time that had happened. Because, like, he clearly wasn't worried that was going to happen.
Was it a hat or a toupee?
Lucky he didn't
Did
lose
go
it.
back and find it?
No, luckily it was just like the back part was still on, so he was able to like hold it down and pull over. From toupee to mullet.
See some stratos out of you, Seti. Come on.
Straight to a mullet.
Something told me we wanted to hear that story.
You don't ever
Seti's got good stories.
How did you know all these stories?
There's an
With
episode
an interesting
where
wife.
Larry and
Ant-Man opening the Jackson suited. Very pretty hand.
Okay.
and they're trying to find a chef for the restaurant, and Larry's very advised that the person has to be bold, so this guy shows up.
Going to get action from the king queen off from the
He's
big
like a
blind
bold guy,
defense.
right? So he offers Larry offers him the position.
Both
and
sharing
then,
cards. Need
few
a
days later,
action
he, like,
flop
sees
here.
him at a Home
Someone needs
Depot
to hit
or
a
something
pair.
like that, or a grocery store, and he has a full head of hair.
Ant-Man added on.
What the fuck happened? It's like, you tricked me?
Ooh, this
He's
is
like,
an action flop. Top pair, backdoor flush draw,
Immediately fired
and
him.
middle pair and a straight draw. Definitely going to see money go in here. Swim coach will probably just be check calling. Could be check raising sometimes, but
Do you know Phil Rosenthal?
gets half pot sizings. He's probably just check calling.
He's like one of the directors or producers for Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
and he has a separate show called
Turn does
Somebody-
bring in
Everybody-
the
or
flush.
Somebody Feed
Swim
Phil.
coach with the
Yes,
king
I
of
know-
clubs
I
in
know
his
who you're talking
hands.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
checks.
Will
Quick
be,
check.
yeah, he will be check
He's,
calling
like,
again.
medium for
Yeah,
flush.
Ant-Man just has showdown and a lot of equity, so he's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
checking
exactly.
for showdown.
He,
River gives swim coach
he's at like
the
this
nuts.
party or whatever, and like he's trying to avoid Phil Rosenthal.
Definitely can bet here.
He's a chatterbox.
Get called
He was,
by,
like, one of the
obviously.
fuck up.
Oh,
So
he does check though.
He tells his best friend Richard Lewis.
That's a mistake.
that,
I don't
he's
necessarily
like, hey,
think it's a
I
huge
wanna avoid
mistake.
No.
Just because if Ant-Man doesn't have a lot of showdown, he's gonna stab at that river a lot.
Basically, he avoids
And
all
also,
that,
if,
and then
if Ant-Man has no
he
showdown, and obviously he had a 10 there, but if Coach bets river, he's probably not getting called anyways. So his best chance is to try to check and get the bottom of the bet. So I don't mind Coach's check bet.
So he's like, if you're not giving me the big divide, then you'll have lunch with me on Wednesday. He's like,
he gets conned.
he's like, fuck. All right.
There was one really funny episode where like they hit Larry David up for a donation for like a wing of a hospital.
Yeah, anonymous.
Anonymous. Yeah,
donor,
they're anonymous. And was it Richard Lewis that donates
No, it was
also?
Ted Danson.
It was Ted Danson.
He was
True, no.
anonymous.
And he was also an yeah. And he's like, wait,
Yes, I see you there. Somebody in the chat
Well, because he,
correcting me on that.
he tells,
I was talking about the
Larry's wife that he's
45% bet, 700. I saw there was 700 into 1600, but that was after the bet. So you're right. 700 into 900 is not 45%.
because Larry says
Rob,
corrected.
opening the hijack, king 9 suited, finally getting in there.
Very kind of
Rob just flatting with ace queen on the button. Like to 3-bet that, but it's probably a flat, some small frequency. And 8-6 and king 4 got in there. So the blinds, yeah, ace queen 5. Rob should be betting this flop. Yep, and as he does. He's got backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw working for him, but ace high rainbow is just obviously his. Rob, just flatting here. I like just calling. If you're gonna be flatting pre-flop, you need to just be flatting flop. Raising would be too strong.
5, 10, 25.
See Rob. Yep. Rob deciding to turn this hand into a bluff. It's probably a good candidate. Has a king in his hand. He's gonna have ace king.
Rob
He
against
can
Rob.
get some
Violence.
some queens to fold sometimes, and some draws that are better than his, like king jack and king 10. But obviously it's not working here against top 2. And I wonder if he goes for it. He does have one SPR left. He can get all the king 10, king jacks to fold, even though I don't think Rob is continuing on the turn with those hands, so he might just give up just because, yeah. Looks like he's going for like a blocker bet and just trying to get a 5 to fold. He's really targeting a lot of 5x, maybe some pocket pairs like 8s and 9s. But very, very ambitious bluff here. Not going to work a lot. Even, yeah, I mean, obviously with his exact hand, he's going to ship it here. But even with some weaker holdings, he's going to be flicking in it to see it. So don't care for that sizing. Feel like he should have ripped it or fold. But nice hand, Rob.
Trying to bluff me?
Or ripped or checked it. Sorry, not ripped or fold.
Try with these bomb plots, man.
You made my heart sink, man. I thought you had a straight for a second.
So where we got a dealer change here. Got any big plans coming up this summer? Anything going on?
I'm getting married in April.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. Other than that,
Do you know Leon?
just starting a family, and that's pretty much all I got going on.
He's walking with Larry, and he sees like this
Yeah,
one
well,
dude
that's
in
a lot.
hat. He's like,
Yeah, I'm
he's like,
very
"Man, you wouldn't
excited
wanna wear
and
one
very
of those
blessed.
Because you want to see if somebody's gonna kick your ass. You wanna see that they're gonna come at you and kick your ass. You know. So.
Congrats, man. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, no,
You know, Bill on Wednesday.
Cloud9
Growing
about
up.
it. Yes, sir.
So he goes to the restaurant, and he's like, obviously he wants to avoid seeing
We're
Phil at
gonna
all costs.
get set up for a bomb pot here.
And Phil shows up.
Are you gonna be going to
and
Vegas
the host
this
was
summer
like,
for
"Oh, yeah, Mr.
WSOP
Davis
at
I'm
all?
a
Or?
big maybe on Vegas. I went and played the main event last year and everything. That was my first time. And yeah, I'm very maybe on Vegas this year. It just kind of depends on what's going on at, like around that time of year. But as of now, it's a no.
That show's been on. Everyone always
Maybe, but a no. I mean, no, but a maybe. The other way around.
Yeah.
I never watched it. I hated watching like the show. Like, it would come on, I'm like, ah, fuck.
It's good to have options, you know.
He's like one of the
Sure.
first
I mean, there's nothing ever set in stone
He
with
lo-
this
he does
final
look like
work.
my
Just
father. The only thing- my
might
dad's
last
much taller
second
than him, but-
get a flight out
He
there,
a Jew?
just depending on.
He is a Jew?
Yeah, the flights are the least of your worries. It's just getting the time.
No, I'm
you
saying,
know,
I'm
your
just saying, like
schedule.
as an example, just like I might just last minute, just
Yeah.
decide to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
out there. But yeah, as of now though, it's I'm not going.
Yeah, what I mean is they've got, you know, multiple flights a day.
Well, the
It's not even that
flight
expensive.
thing wasn't even like it was more of just like saying like I could just last minute just decide to go.
Yep. Okay, let's see, what is it? The jack is not there on the board, obviously. That's in someone's hand. The jack of spades.
Yeah, these boards, these ace king boards and bomb pots, you're just gonna find players real passive on these boards unless they have it.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Just because like, even if they have ace queen,
135 from
and
6.
if Jacob's betting here, he either has ace king or I don't remember what the other board was. It was queen 6-5.
It's 4. Queen 4-6, I believe.
Okay. Well, he can have queen.
Sure.
But, like, I mean, with Jacob betting here, he's just gonna have ace king here a lot.
How does he do it? He must be one call.
The ace king board is just really bad for appeal of bomb pots. Just really doesn't strive to bring a lot of action.
Awesome beer. Oh. No, all the like Middle Eastern guys I know, I always ask them like, what bar?
I would love to see their holdings.
Go to this place. I'm gonna fucking go there, man.
It's going to be problematic right now because the extra cards, the graphics are going to be wrong because the jack and the 5 of diamonds are not. They got accidentally scanned in the box as they were going out. So it messes up everything.
Well, it looked like Jacob bet pot again, and it looks like
Brian
calling.
right here, there's a little patch that just doesn't grow.
Chance they both have ace king, and one could be quartering the other.
Jesse, do you ever have a beer?
Really hard for both of them to have ace king now with that king up top.
Yeah, they look decent.
Do it. Didn't you used to have a
Jacob
fucking
not slowing down.
No?
Yeah, I mean, this is the way he played this hand, he just has ace king here so often. Maybe with like a flush.
Maybe I'll do that. I did the stash and I got it on my driver's license.
Nice.
For like 2 months.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
see,
all in.
so he does have ace king with diamond or something.
I got a flush up top.
2 pair just in case.
So it looked like Jacob just had the nut flush, and the other guy had ace king.
Flush versus ace king.
I'm
yeah.
surprised ace king is ripped there with nothing on the other board, unless he has something, because you're getting quartered there sometimes. But yeah,
I honestly
chop
thought
it
it
up.
was the ace of diamonds. Well, no, actually, I guess it was.
Well, I think there was the king on the other board, so like you said, it's hard to have ace. If he has ace king, the other guy, it's hard to have ace king. Anyway, not really sure what. Jacob made a flush.
Yeah, he said he had a flush.
Of some
He
sort.
just had the nut flush. Yeah.
Points now, please, coach.
I'm gonna leave
And you would be like too attractive.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna get one tomorrow.
Can't do it.
Nice hat, man.
I had a corporate job.
Y'all want to do another bomb pot?
I remember that setting when it used to work.
Good
Oh,
kicker.
yeah?
Yeah.
Flush.
Yeah.
Get stacked.
Kind of have a lot going on here.
Someone died.
Just love it myself.
This
No,
is
it's
an
just a
offering
real
to the
estate.
poker gods right here. Someone's gonna die.
Real estate boss
I'll just switch it to a bump.
doesn't have to
Since
work
this
anymore.
wasn't
Nice
supposed to
line.
happen, someone will die.
But block me out.
I'm sorry. It might be over right here.
Oh, rebuy. And
Are they doing another bump out?
oh, looks like it.
Rich argues.
Yeah, see, I know too.
Seti always says how rich are you to like the poorest people.
5K out of their pocket.
I've noticed.
Like, how much
He's kind of a dick.
make here? I need to just
Seti
deal.
loves to troll.
Guaranteed money.
Tips this morning for 900.
Yeah.
Fucking look weird.
I've never won
Just off color.
$900 in my
Looks like
life.
it's been in the washing machine all too long.
$200 last night. It was in the 5 seat. That was me.
Hunter? Was it Hunter?
Oh, is you who got the tip?
Yeah, I don't know. It was like
Nice.
I can't even
Shorts,
describe
t-shirt, kind
Oh,
of
maybe it's
slobbish
like
looking.
yeah,
Hunter.
Someone reminds Seti that the microphone is hot
If
out there.
CBD company that produces
Probably start talking louder.
almost the highest volume of gummies in North America.
Is that right? Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
He's he was an attorney that never practiced. He passed the bar and never practiced, and instead opened up this hemp
Sounds like
CBD
you
grow
got into the
operation.
business at the right time.
He's done quite well. Check. He's young. He's like 30.
Here we go. We got some hands this time.
That's why he can come.
The nuts on the bottom for Brian.
2 ace in his hand too, so it's hard for other people to have 7-8. Top set, swim coach 6-6, and got queen jacks.
King 7 for Big
Yeah,
Fish
so
on
there
the.
should be some action at this bomb pot because swim coach definitely not folding. Swim coach also has a gutter to the queen.
All the queens are out.
What's the record low? I might have
Well, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder-
That matters.
I meant like 2%.
3 and 4 call,
But it was
5
Bobby.
fold.
Yeah, I think he had less than double digits.
Yeah, you'd have to not play a hand to
6
have the
and
record
7 fold.
just for this game. Yeah.
What does Jesse have? Jesse has just queen jack, so he has the same straight draw as
I
Rob.
decided that when this game's over, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna start fucking shooting dice back here.
Let's do it. Let's
Play around here.
Let's play.
Let's not.
Turn not
Let's play around
changing
here.
much,
Deuce
so
to 7 triple draw.
7-8 will
With
probably.
deuce.
Oh, he
Is this
does
in play
decide to
for
check.
this
Obviously, a lot of bad rivers for him.
Check.
No, he doesn't.
No, I was just curious.
Yeah, he's asking all kinds of questions. You're not in it.
Yeah, I
This
guess.
man's like, hey, how much money you got behind? He has no cards there to play.
Can you fill it, please? 500, yeah. 500 is a bit. No. All black, please.
You could be out in Vegas for the main.
Main, yes.
So Rob here with King Jack 5. He does have the 7-3 for the worst straight, and he does have kings up on the other board. Oh no, yeah, kings up. Kings
I mean,
up.
I would
So Brian here not in a great spot, not having much on the other board, but he does have the nuts, and he does have 2 8s in his hand, so he's got to kind of just call. It's hard for people to have 7-8. Now, swim coach is deciding if he's getting priced in here to pair the board. 500
Like at
to
the end
win
of day
2,000.
you're at
He's got to
300,
have.
600.
At the end of day one?
End of day 1, you're at 300, 600.
Got to have
So even if
25%
you
equity
register on day
to the
2
river,
at
and it's
400,
actually kind of close by
You
8.
still have 75 bids.
Obviously, he knows he's beat,
I wonder
but
what's
he's
the
just gonna.
fastest.
Yeah.
And also, he doesn't have any implied odds, so it's probably part of the
It
reason
happens
why
every
he
year.
just folded.
Because there's 3 flights and there's 8,000 people. There's always somebody busting.
And also, another 5 was on the other
you
board,
see it,
taking
you
one of
just
his
see
outs.
fucking
So yeah, I think it's
minus
good.
1.
Yeah.
Good not to gamble
there.
there.
They're going to chop that. Brian or Rob. Well, Robert's not done yet. He might try to.
Yeah, it's just not going to work though. Obviously, they're still going to chop. But yeah, I mean, I'm surprised Rob is betting this, just because he could be getting quartered here.
Even the people
Oh,
who
he can be
don't
getting
bust the
scooped
first
here
time, there are
actually
people that bust
sometimes,
in 30
because he
minutes, which is almost
For sure.
only has King Jack up top, and like 7-8 Ace King or something like that is scooping him,
Oh, what?
or 7-8 10.
Yeah, that 10. That 10.
Yeah, really don't like this bet from Rob, but it's gonna work out.
And they're going to be. Brian's going to be surprised with what Robert turns over.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the board pairing on the top. Like, I mean, I guess with Brian checking, he's never checking boats, but yeah.
King 7. Yeah, they're looking at him.
Well, he's not even playing
Like,
King 7, he's
funny
playing
you-
King Jack.
Right, no, that's
Yeah.
right, but Robert,
Main event is
Rob pointed that out. He was playing King 7 till the river. That's why his hand got
Dude, I
worse.
honestly thought I had ace high flush, and then I realized that
You didn't ace. You didn't. Two red aces on the flop.
Yeah, no, I'm retarded.
Yeah, it's.
yeah.
I actually have to, make a tournament to get my tournament bankroll up.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm just donating in tournaments.
How many chips did you have at the end of day one last year?
I never know what I'm
Actually, I was
Y'all want to hold them back or y'all want to
You don't have to.
You gonna hold them?
No, you can show up.
We've got a big lineup of tournaments coming up for our anniversary. I mentioned that Monday the kickoff 20,000 guaranteed. We also have a $10,000 guaranteed free roll on Tuesday and a $20,000 deep freeze guarantee on Wednesday. On Thursday we have a monster stack 40K. Friday we have a $20,000 guaranteed mystery bounty. That's going to be fun.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
I'm thinking about the number of day 2 flights there.
Saturday.
There's 4 day 1s and there's 2 day 2s.
Saturday is will be our $2,000 bounty of the high roller event. That's the one that you said you were going to play, Rory.
A through D, and then
Yes.
1 and 2.
I'm playing the high roller and the heads-up tournament.
Day 2 and day 3
It's going to be.
is its own separate.
I'm interested to see what the turnout's going to be on that. I was shocked at how many people we had come out last time we had that $2,000 buy-in.
Yeah. Interesting pot here. Jesse opening under gun +1, ace 10 off. Rob 3-betting king queen off, which I like. Let's see what Swim Coach did here. Did he call or did he 4-bet? He just calls. Definitely fine, especially in position. Ace 10 of hearts, obviously very nice looking hand. Flops pretty decently. And Jesse is priced in the call with ace 10 off. Even though I'd like to see him fold this, ace 10 off in this spot is not doing great at all against both of these ranges. But he does look to call. 6 high, 2 spades. No one holds a spade. Big Fish is c-betting here. I would be wary, though, about Swim Coach. Swim Coach is going to have a lot of overpairs here. He's going to have a lot of 7s through 10s calling me 3-bet, but he does get it through. Nice play, Rob.
If you're trying to play bigger than that, you just go to like Bellagio or Waitlist.
So I liked the Bellagio when I was playing there, like the 510 even.
Poggio, just getting warmed up.
Dang, Rob was at it on a bunch.
Where I got like my first
Or did maybe maybe got all that from the bump pot. Don't remember.
I don't think it was, no. I don't think it was quite that big.
Really a 510.
It's like 2-5.
I played 2-5 Bellagio. There's like
It's like Texas.
I had 499.
It's like Dallas 2.
It's like Texas 1-3.
It's like even more tail. Fuck.
I had 499, bro.
Yeah, the guys in chat are talking about how many cards there are on the board, on the screen for the double board bomb pot with 4 cards. That is a lot of cards to read.
People cap out at
Brian here, most likely opening this. Very pretty hand. One of my favorites. Swim Coach, clean that off. He's in there.
Said he folds a suited king on the button.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's
he
reasonable.
can 3-bet or fold. Definitely don't want to be calling things like that. 3-betting is okay though to do at a low frequency. Jacob calling out a small blind with 4 or 5 off, and Ant-Man is priced in with
I have no advantage. I can't fucking bet $4,000 like that.
Ace 3 or lower than that too, right?
The game's completely different. Yeah.
100 big blinds and 20, 30 is.
Interesting flop here. Got a gutter ball for Ant-Man, middle pair, no, bottom pair for Jacob, and nothing going on for Brian except for a backdoor straight and flush draw. He does have the range advantage, though. He does check, though, and Swim Coach just has nothing here. He's queen high.
Too many people in the pot, I think, for a C-bet from Brian.
Yeah,
I think that's, he's exercising good caution.
It is fine, but with backdoor stuff going on for you, and with the range advantage, I would have liked to see him stab at that. Doesn't have to use a big sizing. Could have used a small sizing, but checking's fine too. Ant-Man signed the bet with his gutter. Since Swim Coach picked up a pair and it would check through, he's probably thinking this is the best hand, which it is. And Jacob decided it was his 4. Ant-Man needs a 5-ball.
Yeah, there has to be someone to exploit.
Yeah, not a good river for Ant-Man. It's just never getting through now. Just less likely that he has an ace, unless he goes like really polar. Which, if he's gonna bet, he needs to go. He needs to polar his range. He has 3 high. He can't use like a cute size. It's not gonna work.
175. Even at
Yeah,
the
this is just never working.
The high limit king lounge, we started at Texas.
So the way the action, he's just gonna hold him up here.
Stick the guy where like nobody can play unless you show your ID.
Yeah, it's just not gonna work.
Okay. He's like, I don't care. Give me $100, I'll fucking jack you off if you want. Like, they don't care.
Does work though a lot of times if he uses the polarizing sizing, because he's obviously repping an ace there. And yeah, but good call, nice one, coach.
Like, it was crazy. And the Euros are just like.
Guys, you may notice, guys, that he only turned over 1 card. What happened was when he called Ant-Man, Ant-Man said you're good and mucked his hand. So Shroom Coach just.
He didn't have to show anything.
He didn't have to show anything. Yeah.
Salim's a good player. But the good thing is he'll buy in super deep.
Yeah, he was definitely.
We've told him before, we're like, Salim, you're one of the type better players. You're only going to be able to play if you buy 30,000 in this game. He's like, okay. Because you can still cooler him for all of them.
Not full.
Right.
He got Young Man for like 20K in 1 pot. And Young Man was, give me 10K. And I was like, can you ask me first? He goes, can I have 10K? I said, no. He's like, give me 10K. I was like, no, I'm just kidding.
Steady opening cutoff here, king 6 of spades.
Like, fuck you,
Definitely
never talk to me again. He just walks off.
a standard open. Jacob, 10-9 off. That is the nuts, Mr. Jacob here, based off the hands he's been playing. Actually, like 10-9.
Very weird.
I play quite a bit. I would like to see Jacob 3-bet this though. With again, Seti, he's been playing pretty passive, but he is opening pretty wide from cutoff when it folds him. But he decides to flat. Flops a gutter, backdoor diamonds. He could definitely raise flop. He does decide to flat though, which is fine, but raising was an option as well. Speaked a little straight on the turn, and yeah. See, the thing is with flatting, like he just has no implied outs. Like Seti's gonna get away from this a lot. He might call, yeah, he might call the turn, but like river, like he's most likely just check folding. But
unless he hits a 6.
If he's raising though flop, then he might level Seti into thinking he has missed diamonds and stuff, and he still might get a call from Seti, but that's just not a good turn for Seti. He's just losing to a lot. Queen Jack, Jack 8 suited, Queen 8 suited. I mean, that's already beating him on the flop, but he might pay it off. Doesn't have any diamonds in his hand. Jacob does have the 10 of diamonds in his hand, which is good. I wish he would have used a bigger sizing. But look at, oh yeah, I'm about to say, it looked like he's about to raise, but he just doesn't have a hand to raise with. It's just a pure bluff catcher. He's never raising here. That he might have just did that just to try to get a live tell, but he does decide to pay it off. Don't blame him for that. Jacob takes it down. Finally gets lucky with one of the offsuit connectors. Good hand.
That's a nice area now.
I thought you were gonna raise for a second.
Yeah, when he grabbed his chips like that, that might have just been to try to get a live read this out. But
probably a lot of
obviously wrong read. Good hand, Jacob.
Yeah, when I graduated from that high school there in 92,
Yeah, that jack was right on time for him.
and my daughter graduated from
I think this Arabic dude with like the gray hair, I think he plays here.
Brian, with the crabs, will most likely be opening this. Might even do a little limping. I don't recommend this. A lot of people do, though. I do like that he's opening it.
Solid.
2, 3, 4, fold. Nope.
Seti,
3-bet.
immediately 3-betting.
Can't be
Yep.
like a
This has the old 10-10. Very strong.
Yeah, dude.
And
Okay.
good 3-bet.
Whatever it is, if it's something like that, we'll do
7, 8,
15 now.
9, fold.
You know my run streak right now, bro. It's
See
been
that shot
fucking
rep? What's that?
poopy.
Brian, 3-3, both very deep. obviously flop the set, win the big pot, so we're continuing.
Breaking the fucking river. I've never seen one of them.
When you go into the league? Gotta start D-League.
Flop ace deuce 3.
Hello.
Bing, 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 bing.
Hello,
Is one
crab.
over, and yeah, said he just snap checks back to ace high boards. Really not a fan of that check back at all from SETI. But he does decide to check. Brian needs to start pumping money in now.
So we call a full house.
The thing is, like, you are getting a lot of folds from, like, SETI's king queens, like king queen of clubs, queen jack suited, stuff like that. But if SETI does have a pair like this under the ace, like, he's going to more likely call 2 streets than he is to bet the turn. So I do like him betting the turn here. Got to start building a pot when you flop a big hand like this. SETI doesn't feel nice about the hand. Yeah, SETI just lets it go. Looks like. Don't like SETI's check at all in the flop. But I will say, if you're willing to fold a turn to 1 bet, then I guess you can be checking those turns. But yeah, he needs to be repping range there and just be betting all ace side boards when he 3 bets. But nice pot to Brian, or nice hand.
29. 24.
Mine's gonna be low.
37.
Okay.
39.
God damn it.
20.
Yes, you just got
They said it's solo, it's not registered.
37, 39.
He also probably checked back too because he does have showdown. So probably part of the reason why he checked. But we'd like to see him bet there in the flop.
Wait till this weekend.
Chris finally opening hand. Rob's got a fun one too. See if they get any action here. Chris opens. Rob is either 3 betting or folding. Yeah, it is a fold, but if you could definitely 3 bet it though. I have trouble folding that hand. Any suited ace.
Suited ace.
Like
wheel
yeah.
card or suited wheel.
Yeah, I just take it to the streets every time with those. But that is a good distance fold. It is definitely a fold or a 3 bet. Jacob again with the nuts jacket off in there. Calling. Does have position. Brian folds. Garbage. 9-3 off. All the 9s are gone. SETI in there too with 9-5 of clubs. Just noticed that. And we flop.
Now we know why.
Straight against 9-9. You know why? Well, of course, why wouldn't 9-5 of clubs be 9-9?
Well, the only reason he played the 9-5 is because
it's a big favorite against 9-9 pre-flop. Yeah. Huge. And also, Jacob in there with top pair.
That's 100%.
Poker travel just flats, which is fine. I mean, we're playing 3 ways.
Jacob's never folding.
Yeah, saying raising here would look pretty strong, so he probably would raise heads up. This is a bad spot for Chris. I mean, any turn that's like a 3 or a deuce, like he's just losing so much money. Yeah, he just loses it all.
Oh man.
I mean, I don't blame him. He's open-ended. He still has an overpair. It's
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying like there really is no turn that saves him.
$500.
Except for an ace, maybe. Then he might check fold, but yeah. Yeah, he's just he's a big dog here.
One time.
He says one time, yeah, he's got the nuts. 10. Chop it up. Chop it up. That's what you get, SETI.
You're chopping Jacob up. SETI's sick.
Do my man Chris here with 9-9 dirty like that. Chop it up.
10 on the second one as well.
I like the one from Shrek. That'll do, Ducky.
Yeah, that'll do, dog.
I mean, keep calling my raises with 9-5, please.
Yeah, look at he's all tilted. He called his raise 9-5.
Every time you get $400 behind you.
When are we doing bump?
Every hour.
Oh, like you're like a chop? Bomb pop?
I probably would have ran it twice. Can't give him the option. Play more hands, we give him the option.
Man, oh man.
That's the one texting me said, yo, I was like super drunk Friday, did I tell Rudy that I was gonna play the stream? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh fuck, I didn't remember anything.
Yeah, I was texting him.
Yeah, he did actually.
Bro.
He had a lot before you even came over there.
I guess. I mean, I was drinking a little
We
bit
bought 7 rounds.
before I came.
No, we bought 7 rounds. Like
This one coach,
I mean, I had,
8-5
like,
of spades, definitely his type of hand he likes to get in there with. Opens.
I had
Jacob sees a hand he doesn't like.
I
Folds.
mean, I also don't get like pumped up.
That's hard to do.
I mean, oh, I do. I
For
just don't
Jacob to
get
find the hand he doesn't like.
Yeah. Jesse, king ace of clubs.
Big fish.
Just
Raise incoming.
Yeah, Big Fish has 10-10. Fair 3-bet. That's all. Ooh, Chris is all in. Don't know his hand. Big rip, too. 7x.
Chris is all in for 700.
Yeah, 7x to
On
3-bet.
top of,
Big Fish is not folding.
Big Fish has 10s.
Yeah, he's not folding. He's going.
Oh, he folds.
Really? Well, we'll never know if that was a good fold or not. Mystery hand.
Well, he doesn't want to flip, and he could be dominated.
Yeah, but I mean, 600 more.
You can beat 7-8. You had a big bet?
The guy gets steamed up.
You had 20% chance of winning that hand, sir.
Oh, I think he announced his hand. He said he had a 20% chance, so he had an over. Probably kings. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put it on queens. It's been queens all night.
Yeah,
you know?
queens all night. Sure.
Have you ever played a free roll here?
So in the
Probably
old,
whatever you used
in
to
the
play.
old days,
Beginning to play.
no. We would do it because we would have last longers. So we would all enter at the last possible moment, and then bet a last longer on who would like. Be able
Suited
to, like,
ace
actually
for
win a
SETI.
set.
Does open.
We never did it for like
25.
to actually
Actually,
win it.
Jacob and Coach, they're gonna come get some time from y'all.
Ant-Man in
7
there.
calls,
Go
8
4-5.
folds, 9 calls.
Big Fish on calling out of the cutoff with Jack 9. Brian calling as well. He could have 3-bet this hand. It would have been kind of ambitious, but he could have. Chris obviously calling out a small blind with deuces, trying to flop a set.
Yeah, so many people in the hand. We're on the other side
Rob
of the monitor.
thinking of maybe doing a squeeze, but it doesn't have the hand to do it with, so he just calls. Got a good hand that plays multi-way too, but he was thinking
They were
about it.
red, but I died them.
All right.
6 players to the
Got a
flop.
lot of cards being shared here. Gonna be hard to flop a 5. Yep.
Check.
King high rainbow.
Ooh, 2 hearts.
Said he does have a 7, so he does decide to check. It is a wet board. Nothing really going on for anyone else except for Rob. He has a gutter.
This guy.
Turns a pair of jacks. He does have a heart with the 2. Doesn't he? Turns the best hand actually. Yeah, it's just
Dude,
gonna
don't
check
show your
through
face,
again.
bro. They're gonna be mad at you.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Well,
Permaban.
Queen.
Oh, straight.
For Mr.
Straight
SETI.
straight for Big Fish and for SETI.
Yeah, but
Rob's got the dumb end of it.
Yeah, it's
Dumbass.
just. Oh, he bet $5. Well, that. Oh, look at this. They're doing some silly stuff.
Robert's gonna make it 12.
Yeah, he just called.
Oh.
I'm a 7.
Had the nut low.
And an ace.
Time for
He's trying to
Enemy.
slow roll him.
Show me 2 hearts. Just slow roll me back. Slow roll me back. Oh wait, 9 8 hearts.
That'd been brutal.
$5, yeah, horrible. Nice value.
Rob lamenting his bad call for $5. Let's take a look. Let's see where we're at. Where everybody's standing here. Traveler now in the positive. Welcome to Greenland. Nope, nobody really separating themselves on the positive side.
$1,000, you get 30% off, right?
Only at certain intervals when they have the special, not all the time.
Oh, really?
I think they might have changed it to any.
Really?
Because I said
when I asked,
Oh,
1,000 is the only way to get a discount.
Five-fold.
I think you only get 20 though, right?
Six-fold.
You guys pay
1,000,
times?
200.
You get 30%. Whatever.
You get 30% extra?
Extra.
Jesse will probably open this. He's been pretty card dead, so he's trying to get in there.
Yeah, Jesse's been really quiet for a while.
Maybe there probably was only 20. They probably just changed it because of that safe.
Yeah, maybe it's just that first one.
Is it 30?
One fold.
I thought
Chris,
it was
10-10. He's been flatting some bigger hands pre-flop before, but yeah, he is going to 3-bet this one. I wonder what Rob does here with the 8-8. Really interesting spot.
Small blind.
I might need it.
Be a really disciplined fold. That really is disciplined fold. Super disciplined fold. He made that look pretty easy, man.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Swim Coach. Swim Coach got threes. And
has crabs.
He doesn't even looking for their stacks. Like, yeah, eights is a strong fold there. Surprised he didn't consider flatting. I guess he's worried about Jesse 4-betting there too much. But
Yeah, a lot of people behind
he
him.
should realize Jesse is going to be calling a lot, not 4-betting. It takes a very small amount of his range to be doing that with in that spot. Yeah, look at there. So sick.
Eesh.
Yeah,
Rob's.
that was a
Rob threw up in his mouth a little bit
that was
just now.
a crazy laydown. I mean, it was correct and disciplined, but I'm surprised he didn't. I mean, he is out of position, but still 8-8.
See the flop sometimes.
And it was flop check through. Chris showdown, and so he decided to check. Jesse gonna bluff at this one using that image. Looks like it's going to work. If Chris folds, then Swim Coach is most likely folding as well. He does have a diamond though in his hand. He does not look convinced yet.
Yeah.
That's perfect. That really is.
4 hours.
That is the funniest thing
At 9?
that you've ever done.
I think so.
That's what I was saying about Swim Coach. He his post flop intuition is pretty good. Yeah, see, like he plays a lot. Like pre flop, he gets in there and he probably makes some mistakes. But post flop, he
Instagram every single day of my life makes
he
me
really
question my place in heaven.
And he gets there. Jack of diamonds.
yeah, but like he wasn't calling to hit a diamond. He thought he was good. He thought his 3-3 was good. That's why he called the turn.
Yeah.
And he was right. He was right.
Yeah, I know, but still,
saying
there's
that's
a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, a
lot of better hands up there.
He's very comfortable taking hands post flop. He's got a lot of, obviously a lot of experience playing post flop. That's kind of where his strength is for him.
Yeah, his threes were good.
Yeah, that was a good read by him.
But
3K for C-Day.
tough to navigate through that. It would have been an interesting battle, though, if Rob had seen a flop and the flop was set.
Well,
I wonder if it would have. I think the betting would have been a little bit different. It would have a little bit differently. Oh man, Rory almost a little furniture malfunction back here.
Chair almost killed me. Good gracious. Yeah. Well, if Rob sees a flop, I mean, he wins. He wins a lot. Like.
Yeah. It's gonna go.
It's gonna go. He's gonna bet turn and coach will fold. It's probably just fold through on the turn. Yeah. He play completely differently.
It's a massage tip. What? Girls give me.
I know. That's why I knew you had an 8.
No.
I don't want them thinking.
Only the male massage.
Yeah. The guys.
The male masseuse.
I knew what you were thinking. I was like, this bitch fucking
Terrible.
really? That's literally what's going through my head. Like, as I'm sitting here silently, I'm like, this bitch is fucking.
Sitting there silent.
You of all people. No, I said I'm sitting here silent.
I was silent.
But you of all people, in any way that we ain't, you're the only one that really have an 8 here.
You said 33, right? Should be 30. Should be 33.
Who? Ava Sari? Like that fucking pro?
Yeah. So,
like that dude that's like 20 years ago on the big game or whatever?
he
Where you just were on
in New York City, sold them. And,
Four from
I used to
6.
play pick up basketball with him at the
Ant-Man's going to play 6-4 suited.
Yeah.
He'll open.
That guy looks like the most out of shape motherfucker.
30.
30 from 7.
I'm not talking. Like,
Oh, okay.
Like about fucking it down.
Brian, he's in there. Nice 7 of hearts.
Similar.
I must have been like.
Chris, ace ace. He's got a lot of big pocket pairs.
3-bet for Chris.
No, I
Yeah.
yeah. So, sorry. So then,
5 fold.
Ant-Man decides to flick it in here. He's going to get some action from both of them. But the only problem is Chris is pretty short. So
Yeah.
they're going to have to really smash flop to be able to continue. But Ant-Man likes to gamble. So that probably is going to bring Brian in too then. Brian's... No, Brian does
Brian's
let it
already
go.
gone.
He understands that Chris is just too short. And he just has to smash a flop to beat him. He's just doing it for the implied odds against Ant-Man. That is about as good of a flop you can get for 6-4 there. So the money's definitely going in here. It's just going to go
Check, shove.
check. Well, he's probably just going to shove himself.
Oh, yeah. Chris will shove.
Which kind of is
first.
annoying because he actually shoved more than the pot, and now he's getting priced out to draw, but he's not folding.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not talking to you.
He is getting priced out to draw, but especially with 2 diamonds out there, but he's not folding. There's just no way you call a 3-bet and then flop open it and then not call.
600 into 900.
No, he bet 600 into.
No, I'm talking about Ant-Man.
Oh.
600 for.
Well, he has to call 578 to win 921, so
yeah.
he's getting less than 2 to 1, and it's just he's not getting priced in, but he's calling. But he knows. See, he just knows he's not priced in, but it's just you just can't be calling like 3 bets. Yeah, you can't be calling 3 bets with this and flopping open ended and not
right.
call.
What pot or what flop are you looking for?
But he knows it's not mathematically it's incorrect. But yeah.
27.
35% equity.
I guess they're running it twice. They turn the cards over. 2 times. What do you guys say, chat?
I would like to see
6-4 for the
Ant-Man
win.
scoop both. Little pains. I will say Chris has been running real bad. This would be a
still
dirty.
not dead.
This would be a dirty one to win.
He's still not dead. Nope, not that
Didn't
time.
have a diamond one time.
What's it gonna be? I think it was, 7. Oh, scoop for Chris. Nice hand, Chris. Chris takes that one down.
It's easy with aces.
$1,500 pot. That was not that easy.
You got the perfect
He had to
flop
fade.
to get him.
Fade some cards there. Nice hand.
Like I had 9-5, I thought the straight, I fucking found a way to break even. I was surprised you didn't fucking.
Mine is out.
The dirty one would have been you hit the straight and somehow you shot it. Like another fucking 6 of hearts comes. And they're like, oh, that deck. Everybody gets their money back.
That would be dirty.
Yeah, 2 6 of hearts come out and everybody gets their money back. Ace of hearts.
Ant-Man king jack off. Jesse with 10. See how the action goes on that one. Assuming Ant-Man's going to open, hasn't really been folding any Broadway cards.
The lad. Kill me.
And Jesse
Ace of a quarter.
has been flatting with some of these bigger pairs. I would like to see him 3-bet though. It's just 10-10, just too much hand. Yeah, 10-10, way too much hand to flat here. So he does 3-bet.
1 and 2 fold.
Chris, ace-4 clubs, folds. Rob, wow, these are some big hands. Ace, queen, 8. Rob can flat here sometimes with being in position, but he's most likely going to be 4-betting. He's definitely the type of player to want to be the aggressor in these spots, and he doesn't like to play them too passive. He might even be 4-bet for folding, but gosh, that is really tight. That's really, really
He's in
tight.
position. I really expected him to call.
Yeah, no, that's a little on the tight side. Little tight. Swim coach in there, pocket eights on the button. Calling the 3-bet. Yeah, I think he can call that 3-bet, and that's fine. He's the type of player that wants to be the aggressor, which is I respect. But the ace queen diamond, folding there, that's
In
pretty,
position.
that's pretty tight. But he does let it go.
Probably never folding it.
Allergies are acting up.
Flop queen 5-5. Good flop for Jesse. Should be c-betting here a lot of half pot sizing for 3-ways. Definitely can get action from swim coach. Swim coach is probably not done with it yet. Can't be folding to 1 over, but he might just because he might perceive Jesse more on the tighter side. But if I had to guess, he's gonna at least pill 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then man, something.
When you say hot, what do you mean?
Felt like inner ass, just like real deep ass.
Please don't mean it the other way. No running flush with me this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, random draw. One player is going to win a free item from our coffee bar. The random draw for 3 items from our coffee bar.
Are you in the run for the free coffee?
Yeah.
Anyone here
Yeah,
wins
see how it's spinning right there? If it illuminates.
Turn. Oh yeah. Jesse does decide to check. I guess I like his check. His hand is really only good for 2 streets of value, so he was going. Yeah, I don't like the check on the river. I mean, coach is just gonna be. He's just going to be betting. So turn a lot with the queen. I like Jesse's check on the turn and to go for value on the river to try to get 2 streets because that hand can really only get 2 streets of value.
So you have
but he does just decide to just check river just to
with the ace or without?
Just in case, but just a check call. Maybe he doesn't think coach had much, but coach is gonna have just like a lot of pairs there. And, maybe he has some queens, but I see coach betting the queen there a lot in the turn, especially with the board pairs the 5 again. But nice hand, Jesse.
Well,
10 out front.
Please don't tell me you folded ace queen.
I did fold ace queen, yeah.
Pre-flop?
Well, look, they're all yelling at
Yeah.
They just found out.
There's a couple of heads
I mean,
snapped over.
ace queen of diamonds. That's little tight.
In
tight.
position.
Okay,
He didn't have to 4-bet, which he was obviously thinking. But he could have though. He definitely could have.
Sure.
But he could have flatted with that. That was a little tight.
Also has lost more money than any of us in our lives.
I feel fine about it.
Young man has lost more money than
Kind of like he knew it at the time too. Like he kind of had this.
No,
this,
he's looking at the ranges there, like under the gun and under the gun plus 2 opens from Jesse. Like Jesse obviously is 3-betting very strong hands, so he just thinks he's dominated a lot. But still, I mean, you got a royal flush draw. can't be folded.
I will learn to shut my mouth.
Let's see here. Swim coach limps with ace 9 of hearts. Poker traveler wakes up with big slick. Yeah, we're just gonna be limp calling with the ace 9 suited. Swim coach, he likes to take these hands post flop, like I said, and play post flop.
Yeah. No, I completely get that.
Does flop a 9. It is.
Flop setting.
Yeah, like poker travelers check on this board. It's a smash. This swim coach's limp calling range.
Sure.
I like coaches. Yeah, I like checking the turn and then going for value on the river. Yeah, I like coaches check on the turn, and especially with this board pairing, he's gonna get paid. Yeah. I like the way coach played the hands. Good check on the turn.
What move?
Let's do a bomb pot. Anybody?
Bomb pot now?
Yeah.
Bomb pot.
Good man.
Poggio is
Then stand up.
asking for a bomb pot,
Here, I'm in there. Yep.
lobbying for the double board bomb pot.
Double board bomb pot.
Where are you from?
I'm just trying to beat him.
Just a big fish today.
Davenport, Florida?
That's a place?
How do you know about that?
I know everything about fucking Florida.
Poker travel.
Yeah, Jid. Yeah, Jid. Isn't that what they say in
Pick
Florida?
a state, and I'll give you an obscure city in said state.
Yeah. Young gun.
Nebraska? Scottsbluff,
Jit?
Nebraska.
I don't know. Jit's like a thing they started saying in Florida.
Look it up.
It's
Google
like a
fucking
young,
Scottsbluff,
young,
Nebraska.
Scott's Bluff.
Google Scottsbluff, Nebraska.
They just be calling like.
You're gonna fucking eat your. Let
Ohio.
him do this Scottsbluff first.
Wow.
Look, he's hard right now because he just looked it up.
Oh, Seti.
Yeah, I think there's like
31 degrees.
Gotta love him.
Yeah. Scottsbluff, you would have to fly to Denver and drive.
No
to
royal
Nebraska. That's how horrible.
on the top board
I've
today.
been to Scottsbluff.
Big sad.
Yeah, Queen Jack. Oh, the back door
fucking
royal draw.
13,000
Queen
of
Jack
them.
of spades.
You
Oh
know
no,
what's
King of
from
spades is out
Scottsbluff?
there. No royals. Set of kings, double suited pre-flop, beautiful hand. Flops a set of kings. Is a straight board though. Nothing. Rob's got a 6, 8, 10. That's a decent hand for the bottom board. And Ant-Man has a set of 5s.
I like Jacob's hand too. Did you see that one?
Yeah, he's got
two pair and
aces
open
up
ender.
and an open ender. Yeah, we get some action here for
Set
sure.
of 5s for Ant-Man and
I've been to Scottsbluff, Nebraska. And he called my bluff.
Jack High Diamonds calls as well.
fucking restaurant on Main
Is there any ace high diamonds anywhere? Jacob has ace of diamonds, but no other diamonds. So Jesse's diamonds are good
Our company bought
if they come.
There was a mortgage company in Scottsbluff.
Yeah, got some action here. Some sets, some open enders, flush draws.
And we like took over a call center there.
said he was on the table talking nonsense about Scottsbluff, Nebraska. I just realized I was in Scottsbluff, Nebraska last year.
Turn brings in a jack. Surprisingly, no one has Broadway. No one has a 10 in their hand, which is really nuts. This is just going to check through
It would be nuts.
all the time. No one has 6, 8.
Diamond draw on both boards.
No one has 6, 8. Ant-Man just kind of wants to get the showdown with his hand.
Jesse's working on a scoop. He's got a lot of
Jesse needs
chances.
a
He has
6
6,
and a
diamond.
Brick.
Nah, missed.
Set of kings are good on that
No.
board, and 5s full will win that board.
Jared's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, this is just checking through.
Sevens.
Just no one bluffs and bomb punches.
What
Just
happened to the
suicidal.
sevens? The sevens folded?
There was never 7. There
Oh.
was 7.
I thought we had pair sevens.
Kings on
Yeah, that's
top.
where Jared's from. One of the dealers here.
Got both 10 and 5s on the bottom.
Yep.
There's a
Chop
place
it up.
that's worse
King,
than
king,
that.
5, 5. Chop it up.
Ridge called Titusville, Pennsylvania. Is there?
Pretty good hand. 4-6 sound good. Young man books 8.
You know what place sucked in Florida? Jacksonville.
We are going to be nearing the end of our stream here shortly. So before we do wrap things up, we appreciate if you guys could hit that like button for us, please.
Like Jacksonville, Florida?
Hit it again.
Jacksonville's fucking.
Tell your friends about
You know
us.
actually what happened? Someone came in, robbed the fucking Waffle House while we were eating, and then we still fucking thought we should just finish. Like, no one's gonna rob it again if the cops are already here. Yeah, so he stayed.
What's the number one produce that New Jersey exports?
Oh, I know this. Cocaine.
Cocaine, yeah.
Are you serious?
I don't know.
Cocaine,
Usually
that
people
was
just say
good.
slum and like, you know, Jersey girls. What is the produce?
What is it?
Eggplant.
I'll let you guys guess.
Eggplant?
Eggplant.
Eggplant, yeah.
What's the number one produce that I slang around?
He's like around. Eggplant.
I was gonna say your cock.
You gotta come in here wearing the purple shirt if you're gonna be saying that.
Big fish, 7-4.
To 4.
Just min clicking under the gun like a wizard. Ryan
My whole life, I can't tell you where
does
one
3
eggplant
bet.
farm
King
is.
jack
I
off.
don't know where any of them are.
He says,
I mean, I know
screw
the-
your
like,
min
I call Northern New
raise.
Jersey
Poker
has
travelers
this
in there with
black
king,
dirt
queen
country, and
off.
that's for onions.
And the cutoff, Jacob, king, jack of spades, going to 4 bet. So very,
There used to be a
probably playing like a 3 bet just because of the min click.
in New Jersey, Vernon Valley.
350.
Look at this. Rob min clicks the button under the gun.
lifeguard
And
there.
he 5-bet Jacob with 7-4 of hearts. Put a
Is he
game
gonna
set.
show it?
I don't know. Probably not. Rob, you luck bucket.
Luck bucket. He manufactured that win.
I know.
Good job.
Actually built to have the German festival there, sell alcohol there. When there was no rules.
It was coming.
We find out later. that
Very
the owners
well
of-
done,
the
Mr.
owners of
Rob.
insurance
Oh,
companies,
under the gun, min click, and then 5-bet. That was fun. That was fun to watch.
Fake policy.
Yeah. So, it was a fake because
4-7 king.
because there was they owned the insurance company. So I worked there and everything. So I used to live on the premises.
So I guess they never had any major accidents.
No, oh my God, people died.
Yes.
But they would just pay them on a pocket or what? If
No,
had
they
no
just
real
they
insurance
just
policy?
rechanged the order of the insurance policy.
Oh,
But
Like
what
a-
they would do is they would like
that's in my ears. We got my partner over here wrestling with the headphones.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry, people.
Brian opens 8s under the gun. Chris, ace jack, just flats. I like to just call. It's not the best hand that plays post flop, but it's too strong to fold. I think flatting's fine. Let's see with 4s here. Well, actually, Ant-Man has 10-9. He's going to call on the button. Jesse's going to be priced in. Try to flop a set. And big
The
fish.
lifeguard. I was below minimum wage.
We'll see a little painless set over set in the night.
Next hand.
Little 8-4-3 rainbow.
He has it.
All right, I'm up for
There's
it.
a 3.
th-
There's
oh,
an 8.
Very
Oh,
close.
very close. Dang.
Almost
I
called
would've-
exactly the.
I would have been true wizard from Hogwarts if I guessed that one. So top set is a good flop for Brian, and he's betting, which I like. I don't like slow playing these boards. I
Well, at
think
least
it's
I like
completely
Goals
fine.
is $39.95 now.
Nobody had it.
Everybody can put it out there.
That would have been so crazy to say 4-3 game. Oh my god.
The first flop you called before it came out.
That's how you become
nailed
pro.
it.
Just
I'm going to give you the win for that one. I'll give you credit for
make flops come.
nailing it.
Do you know what kind of tip that means?
What does he get? You need to give him
But it's funny how you miss it by one, and that's all the difference in the world, right? The hand's over after the.
Yeah, Ken
Four
before
dice.
Jesse real sad.
I hope I get dealt one of those.
Look at the cards first. Don't
Four
worry.
Hold on, I'll let
dimes.
you know if you're free rolling real
Let's
quick.
sweat it.
No, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
No, we won't see.
Set over set is by far the most grossest set. Every time, even I won't even be in the pot and I see that, and I just feel sick for them. It's just such a sick feeling.
Yeah.
I never give 800 to 1. What am I doing?
My buddy
shoot.
thinks it's flush over flush. I think set over set's way better.
Unless I lose.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think set over 2 pair is hard to see too.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the ultimate needle is just like the set over set. It's just so it's just I see it maybe once every 3 months or something. It just rarely ever happens. Like in
You ever
Hold'em.
folded? You ever folded a set to a better
yeah.
set?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah?
certain spots like
I mean on the flop.
Yeah.
I don't mean.
and like it has to be a real crazy spot. Like yeah, I've definitely had in the past, but like I don't make a habit of it. That's for sure. I normally like 95% of the time or whatever I'm going broke.
Yeah, set's great. I mean,
Yeah, but-
feel
Yeah, there's definitely been
feel
times.
golden when you flop a set.
Times I've folded sets for sure.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, you're like ripping someone off.
Jesse opening the button, King 7 suited. Brian defending the big one, Jack 8 off, very standard flop, King high. Jesse
had it?
bets and takes it down.
Holy shit! You picked a good hand, just the wrong position.
And I had 4 clubs.
So hold on.
Yeah, good. You should have told me.
So if I give you
I think he just told them what he had.
Oh, you're gonna try to buy 9 hands?
9 hands,
Oh my god!
what are my odds?
I had the 4.
Same odds.
It's like
Same
same odds.
odds,
You just
yeah.
pay 9 times.
Like you have like that
I
would
don't
be
know if I
something.
want that.
I would have to take that.
Oh, maybe it wasn't
That's
well.
why
I don't know.
so slow.
Yeah, I was like, I can't really
You wanna
think
buy a
shit.
drop?
Yeah, but can we
I
discuss
feel like you
it?
gotta just rip that one over.
Let's do one after this.
I had 4-9 also.
Just
I
super
had 10
tilt
four,
J.
yeah. That was very close.
Rob going to be opening this one. Beautiful hand to 9 of spades.
Ace of
Six of
hearts, ace of
clubs.
spades.
Deuce of spades.
The toaster.
I feel like we just made
That's called the
names
toaster?
now.
Yeah,
Never heard of it.
Never.
that's what somebody told
6
me.
of clubs,
Yeah.
deuce of spades.
That's what a dealer told me. At least.
Any 6 deuce or
4-5 fold.
30?
Jacob's calling with pocket fives. Gonna try to flop a set. Jesse, queen jack of diamonds. I wonder if he's just flatting here or he's gonna 3-bet thing. Ant-Man's in there with the deuce 3. I thought he was just gonna shoot that in the muck. Jesse's hand plays well post flop, so he might just flat, but definitely is a 3-bet more than a call. And he does 3-bet. Yeah.
175 to go now.
Yeah.
Robert Poggio just folds his king jack really quickly without thinking about it much.
King jacks.
I like it.
Yeah, it's just pure fault to a 3-bet there. Rob, definitely, oh gosh, so tight. Really tight. I was about to say, he's either 4-betting or he's calling. Like, I thought he was, I don't know how. So crazy. They're so deep, too. That really is.
Jesse hasn't played a whole lot of hands.
I know,
either,
but
though,
who
so
cares?
I understand.
You got 9 chin
understand.
suited.
Yeah.
Like, you get to see flops with that. And also, you
hope he has aces.
He can rep range, too, there under the gun and 4-bet sometimes. I mean, yeah, that's definitely on the tighter side, that gentleman is. But good flop for Mr. Jesse here, queen high. Going to be betting small. I like it. Yeah, Ant-Man is just gambling is stack away. Just calls the 3-bet, do 3, just realize, and yeah, check fold. No gamble, no future.
He really makes it tough on himself, doesn't he?
They actually hire someone to sit there.
You want to do 2 ball pots to close the stream?
Yeah, that pains me to see him fold at 9-10 right there. That is not something you want to be doing when you're playing deep stack no limit hold'em. Maybe if you're playing 100 big blind strats, it's probably okay. But deep stack, you gotta get in there with that.
Alright guys, we're going to do a bomb pot right now, and I think it's going to be this one and then one more after this. Duke Judgment is in the chat. It says, I wonder what type of hand Rob is actually waiting for.
I voted for $100, but it was quarters. It was
Different
a limit.
styles.
They didn't say quarter when they first started. It was the most ridiculous. I was like, why'd you just let me buy it for $100?
Jesse punts.
Because you could only do limit back then.
Right, it just everyone just re-raised, capped it until you got to
Thumbs
$10.
up, please. Thumbs up in the chat for blood on the flop. There's another flop. We got 2 wet boards. We got a flush on one board and possible straight on the other. Ant-Man does flop the nut flush. Oh, sorry, the nut straight.
Even if I gave it to you, you got a phantom all the way across. Is
it my turn?
Big fish with a mirror on one board.
Check.
3 pair.
Check.
Couple of flushes, jack high, 9 high.
Check.
Nothing going on the other board.
2 pair for swim coach. Queen jackets.
Board does pair the 6.
Check.
Big fish does have
75.
a boat.
That's a boat,
6 is
yeah.
full of 9s,
Yep.
yeah.
Rob made it.
Call from 1. 2 calls, 3 folds. 4 calls, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. Where am I at?
Another club. So that's going to give Chris a little bit more.
Yeah, Chris
comfort.
will probably
yeah.
call now.
Let's see.
Ant-Man obviously blocking the nuts, but I mean, it's just so hard to bluff.
Oh, yeah.
Big fish here is going to check call to get other people in there to just make more. Or he actually might check rip. I probably just check calls. Chris's bet here is kind of, I mean, he does have the second nut flush, but yeah, I mean, it's still kind of thin. The bomb pots just gotta play so.
Let's see, what does he have behind?
Yeah, swim coach here, he's got top two, yeah. But does he have anything? Yeah, he has nothing on the other board. Yeah, I don't.
I want to see Robert bomb it here. Poggio.
He might, but I mean, I don't know. Rob probably just calls. He just has nothing on the other board. Literally nothing.
Yeah, you're right. I think I probably wouldn't. Well, I'm saying that, but
He might raise a small amount. He's definitely not potting it.
no.
Yeah, I think he might raise. He's just not potting it. I don't think. Yeah, see, he's trying to do something cute here and just trying to make more.
Which is not a bad idea. There's
The
4
thing
people
is,
left
like,
in the hand.
7-7, you're just really annoyed when someone has 7-7.
Yeah.
It's hard though because you do have a 7 in your hand. Yeah, he just calls.
Yeah.
Swim coach's call is super ambitious.
Got a flush on top, check out flush. We got a boat on the bottom, 96.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop up coach's name.
69.
Flop the nuts, undraw hidden board, always have to check it, and then they immediately get there on the turn.
That's what PLO is.
So Big Fish and Chris will
like
chop
everybody.
that
I
up.
don't like flopping the nuts.
Yeah, well, that's why you don't really bet a bunch on the flop.
That's why I check every time. We get like, hey, you know what? Got the stones. Oh shit, board pair. Oh, flush gets there. Shit.
Thank you.
Where you going, Nick?
We're going to have one more bomb pot. One more bomb pot. While they get set up for that, if you wouldn't mind, please hit that like and subscribe button. Check us out. Go to rounderscardclub.com for more information about the card house. Also, all the information that you're going to want to know about regarding the events, the anniversary celebration, or well, our regular tournaments are on the website, and also we'll have some information on the upcoming events. We've got some bigger tournaments coming up. We mentioned the Heads Up tournament, $1,100 Heads Up tournament. Also, we've got the High Roller event, $2,000, a week from next Saturday.
Yeah.
Plenty to do. We have multiple tournaments every night. Come see us. Rounders Card Club, San Antonio, Texas. Warsbach and I-10. Another flopped flush. Clubs again.
965,
flop.
very similar to the last one. Set of 7s for Rob
Straight.
on the monotone board.
Does he fan him out for me, bro?
Walking the nut straight
Checks all the way
twice,
to 9.
too.
Actions on one.
Here for
There's
Jesse.
a nut flush for
1 makes it
Brian.
75. 2 folds.
Not seeing anything else going on. Rob has a 10 high flush and he has a gutter to a 7. Yeah,
3
he just
folds,
folds.
4 folds.
10 high, not good enough to get crazy.
6 folds, 7 folds.
I wonder if Rob just called to try to pair the board. Rob's big enough donkey to try to.
I don't think
he
so.
will.
He doesn't.
Oh, we'll gamble one time, dude. Oh, well, Brian actually had 2 pair too. Brian had a walk
I feel
around.
like you've had a premium every bomb pot.
I've flopped the nuts. Yeah, or had the nuts at some point in just about every bomb on one of them. Yeah. Yes. And I'm really good at it. Get him under me 9. Ready?
That's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you once again for joining us at Rounders tonight. Sorry about the crackling. Listen, again, go to rounderscardclub.com. Come out and see us. Check us out. For Rory, thank you again for joining me in the booth. Had a good time. And I look forward to seeing you out there.
Yes, I appreciate y'all having me. I hope to do this again real soon.
Good time. Yeah, I'll invite you back, sure. Thank you again, everybody. Hit that like and subscribe button for us. There's some information on our tournaments coming up. And we will see you Tuesday night. I don't know what you're saying. Oh. And this is what we are for the scorecard going out. Chris was the big winner for the night after that last bomb pot that put him over the top. $1,100 to be good for him. And and everyone else in between. Ant-Man, swing coach down at the bottom. Had a little rougher time.
You teach me on
As I was saying, I want to thank you for joining us tonight, and look forward to seeing you Tuesday night. We are going to have a 5-5 round of each. It's going to be no limit, hold'em, and PLO. So until then, we'll see you again. Good night.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.